Okay, we are ready. We are ready. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Decord Ballot fighting game themed. We have here in the call Spees and Sandy and Tristan.
Hey, Nora!
I think we're gonna rush this like just the introduction because we have over yeah, let me check the 130. This is the biggest ballot we have done.
Yeah, it's actually really the biggest.
The last one being 73, and that was our last
I
partisan.
I would like to apologize about being so fucking stupid.
Um,
Where's your late pass?
Tristan, go to pins. We have the pinned one goes to the very beginning.
Alright, perfect.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and Akira's here now. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm sorry. I did.
Oh shit, it kills him.
I feel like let's just get out of the way. And what a great start it is for fighting with Mr. Fighting Game himself. Terry
We have-
Bogard versus All Might.
Harry fucking Bogard. New
Harry's
Garo
like-
coming out very fucking soon.
I would say Kevin's like at Terry's like every fighting game. It's like he's already in Street Fighter, like it's just to continue it.
I'm looking at the
Yeah.
thumbnail and I know it's his hat, but it looks like there's a fucking plane about to like. just,
Yeah.
just look at it. Just-
Watch out for the second.
Watch
Well,
out.
anyways, this is fine, I guess. To be honest opinion, this is fine. It ain't Ken. It's
I-
Ken or bust for Terry. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no,
I really
no.
like
This
it,
is a
personally.
fatal fury hazard.
yeah, basically.
I fuck with it personally. I get it. I get like it's just
Yes.
I think what's funny is I really have nothing to say for this because again
I
like,
don't
like,
either.
Yeah,
I don't
it
either.
literally is like Ken or bust because what do you really say
Rivalry.
for Terry outside of like?
I will say this: give me Capcom
Yeah.
versus SNK 3, please.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Give me Capcom SNK 3, please. I'd be so down for that.
Yeah, give us CBS 3.
Give us Capcom versus SNK 2 with Street Fighter 6 Drive Rush. Let's fucking go.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Yeah, this one.
but this one, it's
Okay,
only the matchup of all time. Anyway,
next up, Ragna versus Soul.
Ragna versus
I
Soul
plus
2.
my-
Mr. Blaze Blue be in the house over here. DBX.
I want
Ah,
a redemption round.
There we go.
I just personally hate this. Like as I'm walking as better, so as better. Just do something. Just do something else.
I will like. I think I've argued with this with you, Tristan.
I'd be-
since
I
you,
am so
since
sorry.
you,
I'd be-
yeah, since you like Ragna a little bit, is that I think like, and I think we finally come to the conclusion of this that I think this was the best for both when XR existed.
Yeah.
That then
So
like
gross.
once Strive kicked in, it just felt like, what the fuck is a soul bad guy?
That's kind of
What's
sad
that?
if you think about it.
I'm sorry. I have to go real quick. I'll be
You have
back.
to go.
Bye.
Coward!
Tristan.
I still like
Tristan
it.
has to
I still like it, even if Strive existed.
Yeah, I still personally like it, even though Strive. Yeah, same with
I-
fucking Gears.
Yeah.
I get why
I-
people don't like it anymore. But
I would fuck with the banter.
No, Listen, they are how the hell did you screw up the banter for the first fight? How is the Japanese guy speaking American and the American guy speaking Japanese?
Oh no!
It's-
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah.
I will say though, I am down for Ragna to come back. Ragna is my favorite Blaze Blue character that isn't Noel, so I'm so down for Ragna to come back. But I just think this screams DBX in my opinion. I'll be honest, because it's the exact same result. Ragna dies. Lol.
I'm back.
For pretty
on
much the
next
exact
one.
same reasoning, just with a higher scale.
Oh, next one.
Yeah.
I think what's funny is I would argue like, what about equal stats? And then I realized like that's basically just saying like watch a pro soul bad guy player in Strive and like you'll know the
No,
fucking
it's
difference.
literally just okay. If equal stats, okay. So Ragna in Central Fiction versus Soul and Strive. One is top tier. The other is among the best characters in the game. Well, bye Ragna.
Yep.
well, prepare to get TOD counter.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Infinite fucking
Okay,
block
let's
stream.
go.
Get hit by a two P low. into like 90% into a wall. Well,
God
have fun
damn.
not playing the game anymore.
Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, fucking
Yeah.
Roman cancels into grab. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, full screen command grab now, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Cody
that's
Travers
this is
versus
me. This is a
Yes.
Oh, this is like this. Yeah, this is basically this is the C one for both, is it? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has like this is the one with the Yates track, right?
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
that? Yep.
It's a Cody matchup.
Yeah.
I know it's a Cody
I
matchup.
How do you hate it?
I'm
It's
sorry,
a
I'm
Cody matchup.
trying to remember the music for it, because I was like, I think I remember I was like not a fan of the rep, but I would like the instrumentals for it.
I think the second matchup, like you get it, we don't need to say much on it. Like,
Yeah,
it just fucks.
You just understand it immediately.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
a street fight.
the one thing we do need to question though is how the hell did this guy become mayor?
Hey,
Is it
happens sometimes.
explainable?
Okay. He's friends with a mayor.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So basically, bro rigged
Oh, God, this one.
his election.
Okay, the Insta base. Now we're going into base territory. Archer Hawkman, love it. Best for both, bar none. Should happen someday. I don't give a
DBX.
fuck about what Sam says. This would be fun as fuck to research.
I
What
just
else does
remember.
Hawkman have to be just like,
What else does Hawkman have you say?
That's some dog shit.
Yomu. Then again,
He said that isn't dog shit.
hey, that's the closest to good we're getting.
I love this one. I think this is way better than Naruto console end, but that's just me. This is the OG. You can't just disrespect the goats. This is the goats. This is the OG. So I have to say. I will say this. I was very disappointed with the Fairwolf track, though.
Yeah.
It didn't hit as hard as I thought it would.
I will actually argue this with the Therewolf track is it's good. However, Hawkman is that one character where like you need more than one track for him to like actually carry.
I was the Emiya side where I was disappointed. I don't know. It was just.
I mean, no,
hopefully,
no shit
I
for
think for an
Emiya.
actual track, like for an unofficial DB track, they have to go harder with it.
Yeah. Like I think no shit with the Emiya one. It's just like okay, Unlimited Blade Works done. Hawkman's theme is good, but again, like there's two versions, and like the only good thing that came out of Hawkman's theme, I'm sorry, I gotta be real, is like I think it's like the first half, and outside of that, it's just meh.
Yeah.
Then there's also God of War. Yeah, you also need to get God of War for Hawkman's track.
Oh, 100%. Or if you want to be base, since we're not getting Terami anytime soon, put in Must Die.
Oh God.
That would be a base move, dude. Come on, if you heard Must Die reference in the fucking track, you would pop off.
Yeah.
Yo.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot of Blaze Blue in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
not
Speaking of Blaze Blue,
that is not a problem.
Hey,
I'm going to not talk because if I say one word about Arakune, it's no.
Oh no, please. Because I feel like we're in the same boat with Arakune.
Kodo, why do I feel like you unironically say like Arakune's fun to play against, man? He's so fun, dude.
No!
Arakune makes the game fun.
You know, I never.
When I play
played against
Arakune, I don't break my controller.
I love fighting
I don't-
Arakune. That's basically just me saying I love having sexual intercourse with a cheese grater.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen like
playing
this
Arcane, it sucks.
anyone play him.
And somehow the True Skater gives you less blood.
But no, like freaking like I like playing him. I think his combos are cool. It's just the second you fight against him, you literally turn into low tier god. Just like I want this fucker banned.
Yeah.
Wait, how that is fighting Arakune?
Okay, so you know about his bug mechanic, right, Kira?
Kinda.
Once that shit activates, it literally turns into the how long can you block?
Oh.
Forget lore. He beats Merkava just on bullshit game mechanics alone.
Yeah.
Because this is way more crack than Merkava babies. Like I hate Merkava babies, right?
Yeah.
But this destroys Merkava babies. This makes Merkava babies look like the fucking coughing baby, bruh.
Yep. And then there's the hydrogen bomb herself, like fighting double. God.
It was a pain in the ass to deal with.
Can you do the frame perfect dash that just makes you not only invulnerable, but sideswipes your like opponent to where they like have to block on the other side, but they can't. I hate those types of players.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
God.
Jeez.
I think what's even more funny is like back then, like before the Blaze Blue like debunk shit. I love how, for some odd reason, how the hell was the Skullgirls character winning?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, no, back then, yeah, double wins this.
How?
How?
Explain.
Okay, so
Explain.
Oh,
how.
does she get like the solar system bullshit that Skullgirls can get?
okay, so yes, however, this only goes to the people that created or has the Skull Heart. So it's just Marie and double.
Oh.
Yes. And now,
But I
from
don't
what
really-
Lantern has been scaling, so Lantern has scaled this because Marie came out. Apparently, the Skull Heart gets you to Uni.
What? So Arakune was dead regardless because Arakune didn't get uni even before the bunks.
I didn't know. What the hell?
Like, isn't like the planets and best, right?
What
Planet
the
Mist, yeah,
fuck
he's a side character.
Yeah.
Planet.
Dude, how the fuck keep in mind, by the way, for Arakune, he banged Lychee, by the way. Can I just say that?
You did
Wait,
what?
is that canon?
Yeah.
It should have been me, I tell you! Me!
It should've- Dude, that's
Banged
fucking bang,
Lychee.
bro. That's fucking bang. It should have been me.
It should have been me. It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Listen, just keep in mind, you guys are shocked out, but keep in mind, this is the same universe where Nine the Phantom banged a cat and gave us
Yeah.
Kokonoe.
Oh god, I just
Sure.
realized. Wait, Tristan, do we even have 9 or Jubei on here?
I don't think we do. I mean,
God,
I think
did we-
do.
This is the
No,
only
we
time
only
we're
have
talking
one.
about
on here.
I will
Yeah,
add
yeah,
9 Eno just to say it's better than Eno Homura.
Friggin'.
Fair.
I think it's.
I mean-
I think the submissions are closed because I told Lantern, hey, just close the thing yesterday. Anyway, what's next? Freaking Bikin versus Melania.
I have nothing on this one.
What?
Yeah, literally nothing.
I'm just
Okay,
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 I'm
okay.
just gonna say it, and I don't care. I hate Bikin's design in XR.
You hated her design.
I like. Okay, I like
I-
the like literally big hair. I like it. I hate the big chest.
Wait, is Biken like the only character where her stripe design was the best one?
No, it's the same as Echo.
No,
Oh,
because
same
they,
thing
they,
as
made
Esther.
it, they just
Different.
made her hair bigger, and that's it.
Bruh.
It was super sad
Okay.
for me. That's weird.
Because I love Bikin's design in X2. It just made more of like the whole samurai like revenge shit. And then here comes her with a massive fucking chest.
Big bazongas for fan service. I
Big
love it.
bagongas for
Fact that Guilty Gear is actually about fan service? Fucking weird.
That's
Crazy.
weird. Hey, did you know that depending on what day it is, Jam's panties actually changes? Shut up.
Yeah, I saw that. Depending on the day of the week,
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I know about that. Yeah.
Shut up, there. We got Jin Kisaragi combos to grind.
You know for a fact, Strive, that shit would not carry over to Strive. You know for a fact it
Oh
won't.
yeah.
It should,
Like,
but
is
it won't.
that even a question? It's like no shit.
Freaking Jam, like, not even, like, getting, like, Jam was data mined in the DLC for Strive, has not appeared in the 4th and final one yet.
It's
That-
a fucking cyberpunk character, yeah.
God damn. Freaking Melania.
Yeah.
Okay, this, I will say this with Melania. This is a weird fucking pick for Biken.
What's that?
Yeah,
It's
honestly, I would
weird.
expect like someone to submit Biken versus Dunban or something.
No,
I-
it is being done, but Mike and Dunman is being pitched, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wait, that's
Oh.
something back in Dunban.
Nice.
Yeah, Biken Dunman's being pitched. I know that,
Yeah.
for sure.
But I pray to God the picture does well. I need that matchup to happen. Please.
Can we just, like, not acknowledge Guilty Gear Strive anymore, please?
Sadly, there's more, but I
There's
feel
a
like we're
lot
just.
more.
I feel like I just want to talk about like the stuff from XR because I think XR was, in my opinion, the best Guilty Gear.
Well, no shit. Everyone says that. Everyone knows Guilty Gear Strive is not a Guilty Gear game. Hell, fucking Arc System Works themselves said that like Guilty Gear Strive is not a Guilty Gear game. It was made
Yeah, you know, it's
specifically to be
bad.
that way.
People's called Strive and I'm Guilty Gear because that's what's removed upon.
They literally considered Exert a failure, and I'm like, Daisuke, this is why you guys suck ass. This is why I don't want you fuckers anywhere near Blaze Blue again.
Nah, I'm playing Central Fiction. Fuck you.
Jin Satame versus Domon Kashu. Yes, I'm down. I'm down with the mecha fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like mech fights.
It's a mech fight. I'm okay with it. Will it happen? Probably not, because what in the hell is a Cyberbots? But you know
I have
what?
yet to watch Gundam.
I think that's what's funny because I'm pretty sure what Kira, because you saw the ballot for them talking about Jin's
Yeah, they moved on. They moved on from like one matchup. I remember what.
I think
Which
it was,
matchup was it before Gendomon? Then
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the talk was for this. I'm pretty sure it was literally just they don't know a Cyberbot. However, they know this fucker from Marvel.
Yeah, that's basically what it is for everyone.
Yep.
He's the Marvel guy.
Yep. He's that Marvel guy.
Listen, more mecha fights. I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Mech
That's
fights
a
are
lost
sick,
mecha
though.
fight. Wasn't.
Get right there's your most wanted, buddy.
Yeah. It's mid.
Yeah, we all agree.
Mods.
It's mid. There we
Mods
go.
just mods just kill him. Just rip his soul out. Just unleash dogs.
Lucina Cloven.
Can we just acknowledge that Lucina Grovile is the better matchup and move on?
I was just about to say, this is like the only good Lucina matchup. Fuck off.
Can we just say Lucina Grovile is the better one and just end it there?
I like.
Listen,
No,
we have,
no,
the problem is
alright,
I have to
that's
associate this matchup with a certain someone, and we all here in this call know who it is, and I kind of don't want to do that.
Yeah.
no.
I was like, this is like the only good Lucina matchup that is out there, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Sucks.
I mean, there is Siri, but I think I already said this in the Blazeman one. I think they submitted it. If the second like Geralt gets on here, say goodbye to any chance with Siri.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know Ben likes Siri, but like he likes Profile more, and so it's the rest of the team.
My brother in Christ, it made the tournament. What else do you need to know?
I think like
Yeah.
I'm down. I think I'm okay with Grovyle fighting Lucina because it's just I think it just brings something new that we haven't seen in Pokemon.
Yeah,
outside
Mystery
of-
Dungeon. It's cool.
Yeah,
I'm
outside
down
of
with
just
it.
the trainer.
Yeah.
I'm down with it. So,
Also furry, ill.
Yeah.
Scaly, babe.
Scaly better.
We subbed the furry for the scaly.
Yeah.
Anyway, since I pissed both sides off, let's move on.
Yeah. Let's move.
Okay.
Oh, Naga.
Okay.
Oh, Naga.
Can we just say how much this new timeline has just destroyed Onaga's reputation?
How did you-
Naga do?
Didn't he get killed by what's his name? Fuck.
No, he
Like,
didn't get killed. He got tamed, but apparently he broke free.
Oh.
Listen, in
Got tamed by right
MK13, they need to make Onaga a multiversal fucking threat, bro, at this point, because
Wait, he got tamed by Raikou. You're
by Raycode, yeah,
Oh,
but he broke
Raycode.
free.
You're lucky.
Yeah, Onaga has not been given much respect at all anymore. Remember, people thought he was
I
going to be
think-
the main villain of MK1, which he really should
No,
have been.
I try my best to be.
Nah,
on FK,
I'll
but
be honest. I thought of the idea of like, freaking. It would have been like Shang Tsung is the first one. Yeah, no shit. I think it makes it obvious. If they decided to make a sequel for this, I'm hands down want Onaga. I don't want
Yeah,
Shao Kahn. I do not want like.
yeah.
I don't want Quan Chi.
Shinnok.
Okay, Shinnok's a maybe. That was joking.
Okay, make
You want the penis head back?
I
Yeah,
think it's more so of like any day of the week I'd be okay beating Shinnok's ass. I do not like Shinnok.
I will
Fair
say
enough.
though, Jinpachi.
I'm thinking,
Jinpachi-
what does Jinpachi
this-
do here? Like,
This is the first.
What does
Jinpachi
Jinpachi do?
matchup I've seen.
Simple. That stupid ass armor move. There's your
Bitch, have you seen Mortal Kombat Deception's final boss fight? Onaga is the armor.
That's crazy. And then there's the armor break move that Jinpachi.
Yep. Yep.
Just spamming that.
Because I know I see like doesn't Onaga have a KI matchup too?
Yeah,
He has
Gargos.
a
Oh,
KI,
Gargos, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, he has a KI
Isn't
and a
Shock
Dark
on-
Stalker's match.
I think it was Gargos, and then there was also Idol, but I think Gargos just made more sense for Onaga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinpachi over here.
Now- Here's a real question: whose fuck is it? Because I know Jinpachi's like a gilf, right? But Onaga isn't. So like, bruh.
I think Goomba would
You're just gonna
smash.
side with a gilf.
I mean,
Me.
no, I mean Onaga should pretty handily win this, but especially because don't forget Onaga gets the top tier Mortal Kombat shit. He gets up there,
What
so
does Jinpachi do?
he's top tier tech and stuff. But that verse speaks at like country.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't scale technician.
Versus a possible.
No, Speeds. He
He's
just
fun.
Speeds. This matchup is just the death metal version of fucking Balrog versus Hakan.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
tier list doesn't matter.
damn.
Speaking of biking.
Oh, there's the bad biking. Okay, well we just talked about it, so I won't. Why is this thumbnail so ass?
I made this 2 years ago.
hair.
Like,
Why
on-
is
on
Viking's
fucking
face so
PC.
small?
Because it's Biken's hair is so big. That's
Like-
why.
Forget. You're saying this meanwhile Dunban over here.
Dunban looks. Look, even Dunban is shocked at how fucking bad this rendering is. Even Dunban is looking at Tristan just in shame, like
the
my brother
brawl
fucking
snake
died.
render.
I'm sorry.
This is like a season 2 ass fucking thumbnail, bro. Come on, man.
Yes.
I used to be make this one now.
Look, like Dunban is just a shame. Biker is just fucking pissed.
I don't know anything about Dunban. You want me to tell
I
you?
don't either.
Oh, do you do?
He's British, right?
This
Question.
accent-
Oh wait,
he's
no,
up-
never mind. Yeah, no, wait, he's from Xenoblade. Yeah, everyone's just
Yeah.
bloodline British.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's British.
So
he's
immediately
British.
this went to C tier.
Okay, I think this is like-
I see, me went to C tier as soon as I saw a Guilty Gear Strive character, but
I mean, no. Well, first of all,
It's an XO'd render.
It's an XO'd render!
yeah, but it's still Guilty Gear Strive. But it's okay. You know what? I'll accept it though. It is Biken. I'll accept Biken being on. I will accept Biken. Biken's cool.
I think I'm-
Viking actually- Biken is like the only character who didn't get the Strive treatment, even though she said Strive. You know what I mean? So I'll accept it. Biken, you get the pass.
I think what's also what I like about
got gutted. It sucks.
because I do love her like her gameplay in XR, just all parries, no skill.
It made us so boring in Strive.
It made everyone boring in Strive.
I've tried
Yeah.
Strive. It's so fucking slow.
I'm like, I get
Yeah,
only
it is
cards I really
very
like. the
chunky.
Elfeld? What was that? Elfeld Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what's
Okay,
next?
This is like this.
What's that?
This is,
Oh god. Oh wait. Anything else, Tristan?
This is basically just like everything I'm from back in matchup. Like,
Yeah. Dunman from Garden.
Tammy
not Garden
Leona.
Betty and the Ancient. I forgot that gif.
Yeah, this
Smash,
would be
next
cool.
question.
Yeah, great.
Okay, Kami
Ass.
White
Next-
versus
next-
Leona.
next matchup.
Goddamn. I wish.
Ass.
What do you? Oh yeah. You got it. You got
I'm
it.
just-
Just somebody.
Smash,
Oh,
next
sorry.
question.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Kami versus Leona. Freaking. I wish this was the Kami matchup and not fucking Sonya.
Yeah, it's like we're not getting Kami
I think
back.
we all,
Like,
I
this
think
is
we
not
all,
happening.
all want something better for Cammy. That is.
Should have been better.
You want her to die to Sonya again? Let's go.
Yo, the Captain Sonya
Guys,
rematch.
no- Who here likes
You know what?
Leone? Who here wants to play Leone?
I wish you only wasn't a charge counter. I really wish you
Dude,
wasn't.
no, friggin'
Dudes!
I played a little bit of Leone, and then when I saw her combo trials, I immediately dropped her the second they told me she's charged.
That's the worst part, like when you find a fighting counter, like you just like love the design, the charge counter, he's like your interest is dead.
Friggin', I know it's like the same thing, but she wears like a black tank top. I think that was still like her best design in KOF is 13. I think
13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah.
I have nothing to contribute to this conversation.
Neither do I. Don't-
I
don't
like,
in
I-
the middle.
I will say this goes more into Cammy's like story of her being a doll than whatever the fuck we ever got.
Like Black Widow.
Soldier. That's all. That's all.
Soldier.
That's all we
No.
got was like soldier of
Soldier.
military. That like this one goes into like, oh yeah, no, she was a doll, versus oh yeah, so this is like the fucking blood god Orochi.
Oh, by the way, like you're just like watches, right?
Hmm?
You're just like wins, right?
Oh yeah, no shit,
Yeah.
dude.
I don't even know.
Dude, the only time Cammy was able to like do a light speed kick was in Street Fighter 6, her level 3. Okay, that's cool. Leone's charge gimmick is that she just turns her arm into a fucking lightsaber.
This new
You
KOF
know
is
what?
gonna be fun.
Yep.
You know what?
The anti-heroes
What
do
in the
better.
fuck is this?
Oh,
I get it.
bonjour, of
It
course.
makes
I get
sense.
it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
I get.
I get it. It's funny.
Dan, you get one, buddy. You get,
get
one.
one.
Get one.
Get one. Okay, I'm going somewhere
okay.
else after.
Okay. I'm seeing a joke character versus literally the tutorial boss.
Keep in
Oh,
mind,
Viva
Dan
French.
still has the Raging Demon. I'm surprised Dan is not an SF6.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
everything.
He'll be back.
He'll be
They
back.
said that for Street Fighter 5, but where the fuck was he then?
Trust.
He was in there, yeah.
Street Fighter 6. Trust. You gotta believe.
Dude, friggin' Dan gets added to Street Fighter 5, and like, all I see for him is that he has like one of the most best gimmicks. The friggin' taunt cancel infinite.
love the Todd Super. That shit is too peak.
Yep.
Remember when he had an infinite before he gets
Yeah.
patched?
Yeah.
Is that Street Fighter 4?
No,
Yeah.
it was no, it was 5.
It was 5.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a Street Fighter 4. I saw you had
He had a Godoken infinite.
Yeah. Next up, Heaven.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
Wait, you just, oh, this
Eyes of
counts.
Heaven is a fighting game.
Yeah.
This doesn't fucking count, bro.
This-
we want
That's not
actual
arena
fighting
fighting.
games, you dumbass.
Eyes of Heaven is a fighting game.
No, it's technically it is,
An
but like
arena fighter. What the fuck?
And
this
that's
dude is bitch
fighting
counting arena
game.
fighters. My brother in Christ, we run up a fucking Budokai fucking Jump Force ass characters in here. Get the shit out of here. God damn.
Listen,
Oh,
I only had the good arena fighters, so let me be, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Eyes of
Jump
Heaven
Force
is a good game.
Yo, just me.
Jump Force was a game.
You don't talk about Jump Force.
We do.
Doesn't Dio win this now?
He does, eh?
No.
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 I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It's
Unless-
fucking Marvel. It's fucking
What if the
Marvel.
villain won?
What is Dio?
MCU, it
What is
doesn't
Dio gonna
count.
do against an Infinite?
You wrote no totally. You wrote what is the villain? What if the villain won? Total. Every time you make a trailer or a
Totally,
thumbnail,
he's
you don't
fucking
spell check, do
villain.
you? You don't spell check much, do you?
Oh, Villain Brothers.
No.
Yeah, it's a good matchup. Like, what else is gonna say?
Freaking fight. I will fight to the ends of the earth to prove my point.
Okay, you see, now to an actual fighting game matchup. The fighting game matchup, the one that should be
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
You want
said
first,
rather-
my brother in Christ. We got Shao Kahn. We got Sindel. We got Shao Kahn twice. We got Sindel. We got motherfucking Gore. We got motherfucking Sector before getting Liu Kang.
Oh god.
Johnny Cage before we got.
Yeah, but Johnny Cage makes sense. I'm not.
Yeah.
Johnny Cage gets a pass. But like, my brother in Christ, we did not do Liu Kang. Why?
I can see this being the next episode.
This is a matter of when it's
I
happening.
like
Do you want to go into the story when you were in the official server like last week?
I will say this to anyone who says Liu Kang Jago kind of died off. No, it didn't. You just kind of do not want to deal with Liu Kang fucking killing the entire KI verse.
Yeah,
Hey,
basically.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
He was just like
That's my fault. It's doing this.
no, the freaking meme of like Goku will solo edit it. Uncle Grandpa. It's just no. I was in the official server. They were talking about Liu Kang Jago and how it like kind of died off and how was it like Jago doesn't even work that well for Liu Kang. Motherfucker, I like what the hell is wrong with you all?
Oh, wait, so hang on,
Facing
total.
the-
Keith is saying we let Lucina slide. We're talking about like a fighting game matchup. Like Cleric's from a fighting game, right?
Yeah.
There you go. It
Yeah,
counts.
Rivals of Ether.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, Rivals Beaver. There you go. It counts. No, but it doesn't matter, Keith. It's if one of them is from a fighting game. Only one of them has to be from a fighting game, not both. Yeah, only one of them has to be. Yeah.
Marvel's What If is a fighting game.
Shut up.
There you go. Anyway, to clarify, yes, only one of the characters has to be from a fighting game, not both. So.
Fucking Marvel Zombies is the bonus round.
Yeah.
No. What I hear from them is, oh no, we found an actual better MU for Liu Kang, and then I heard, oh, it's Mantis from Marvel.
Fucking
What?
Mantis?
I'm. I thank God I was
Mantis!
muted. I felt like I was about to become like the quiet kid at the school. I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How in the Cinnamon Toast hell is Mantis better than Jago?
I do not understand people. All I'm gonna say is like, if you do not like this, then go ahead and not like it. But in the end, please shut the fuck up.
Just accept that Liu Kang takes the dub. He's a Giga Chad. It's based, and move on.
Because I'm gonna tell you all this as a good example of this matchup. I freaking love Jago. If you told me which character should I choose, literal god or some ninja with like really bad fashion trends, I'm gonna choose the ninja because I love Jago.
And you love Mongolian throat singing. We get it.
That and like he's the only character I have in KI3.
Can we just say that next time KI gets on, Brandon has to collab with Mick Gordon, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Have they ever worked together before?
What?
Have they ever worked together?
No, but Brandon has stated that anytime like KI or Doom gets on, his music does like heavily inspire Mick Gordon.
Yeah.
Oh, and inspired by McCollum, yeah.
Didn't we also have a talk about like how the idea of a fight should go, Spees?
Yes, we did. But anyway, another Jet Ray matchup.
Oh dear. I am currently.
Kappa-
German.
I am getting me a drink real quick. Hold up. Let me move my screen. There we go.
Captain America versus Akatsuki. Okay.
I don't
Another
trust
Jet Ray
you.
matchup. Even though Nano posted it, but it's another Jet Ray matchup.
Yeah.
America versus.
Yeah, the two people
I
that
can't
are on
see.
here, so.
Hey,
It's all right. It's whatever. We don't need Akatsuki on the show. I'm just gonna say it.
I don't.
probably more.
That's
of a
crazy.
Riot
When
Rumble.
will Akatsuki get on the show?
Never. He's not going to be on the show, but he doesn't need to be.
Spees, that's the miracle we need. Is just the miracle of getting Akatsuki on the show.
Get rid of the Japanese and replace him with another Japanese.
But here's the thing: even if you want to talk about
Oh.
how niche Akatsuki is, remember Christ, Cap is not fighting him. We all know Cap is just fighting Ichigo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically fun.
Oh, you wanted to see Cap Ichigo? Too bad you're getting Cap Cast. That'd be a funny scenario, but it's not gonna happen.
The freaking
I'm
sky.
generally convinced Blitztank is more entertaining than Akatsuki is. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, no, I'll just admit it because it's funny. The funny thing.
Yeah.
It's a tank with a long neck and a skull. It is fun.
No, but what I'll say with Cap, just freaking, I hate Cap Shield and how it works.
Why?
What?
The Skyfawn, like the shield could probably survive a blow from Galactus himself, and it just out of nowhere, it just breaks when like fighting freaking like Iron Man without the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, not only that, like you're an Under Night player, Spees. I feel like we should immediately this. What's Cap gonna do when with round start Tatsu?
Oh, it's okay. Akatsuki in Uni 2 is actually insane. He gets you in the corner and you just don't play the game.
Oh
He
shit!
actually just don't. His corner pressure got buffed to fucking insane. J6C is plus now on Shield, so lol. The classic, it's a classic B Tatsu into Green Shield. Oh, you Green Shield CS throw grid break. Bye.
That's
Move on here, 6K to the face. That's the classic Akatsuki strat. So
well, guys, you heard the win cons.
No advancing guards.
No fancy guard.
the second you do advancing guard, it's CS and a grid break. Anyway, the better Mortal Kombat versus Overwatch matchup.
Yeah, because
The better one of the two.
Like,
I
I
think Noob could work really well on the show.
yeah.
I can't even say it. Fuck.
Now, to be fair, this is pre-MK1 Noob Saibot.
Oh yeah.
Not the one that fucking beat Titan Havoc.
Yeah, this is pre.
Whoa,
MK1.
whoa! Spoilers! I was not gonna like watch that or some shit.
Who gives a shit?
It's okay, Total Combat Pack 3 got canceled, so...
God, that still pissed me
yeah.
off.
I'm still mad about that, but oh well. I'm not gonna complain about it any further.
Honestly, it's just like good riddance at this point.
You guys can't even like do a good story right, and now we're ending it off with a shirtless man. I'm pretty sure this was the gigolo that my sister hired.
Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself, my friend.
Okay, no, but I think I'll say this with any Mortal Kombat Overwatch one. I think this one just works way more because let's get the big one out of the way. There's no way in hell they're getting McCree on after the whole
Yeah, they're definitely
situation.
not getting Cassidy on.
Let's address the other elephant in the room. Ain't no way in fucking hell I'm calling him Cole Cassidy. His name is Jesse McCree. That's what he's been called. That's what he will be called.
I think what makes it even better is that Aaron Black's not even like the same thing. I'm more impressed that Aaron Black actually can do shit.
Yeah.
Wait, he did?
What did he do?
Dude,
Yeah.
I'll say this. He just shows up in MKX, actually looks cool as shit. Get his gameplay, and he's like, yeah, no, like, if Sonic Fox touches this guy, I'm not touching MKX. What does Sonic Fox do? Starts manhandling the fucking cowboy.
Yep.
MK11 shows up. He comes back with a really cool design. Okay, it's fucking shit.
Yeah, it's
Sad.
Listen, the only time Aaron Black was actually cool was the MKX comic. He was actually cool in
I
that.
forgot there was comics.
That is fucking comics.
Anyway, Reaper loses here anyway. Poor
Oh yeah,
fucker.
no
Anyway.
shit. It's not like me and Voss were like watching like gameplay of MKDC yesterday. God damn.
It makes no difference.
It makes no difference.
You will fight. MK versus DC is such an unserious game, bro. I'm sorry.
I wish it got a
dumb, bro.
sequel. It's just like more cringier than ever.
Oh god, that game is such a fucking meme fest, dude. Like, fuck me.
I think what's even funnier is I think I asked Voss this question about the rage meter and how stupid it is. I think the question was, imagine if there was a Red Lantern in that game and they had like the rage meter. I'm pretty sure that fucker is just like freaking a white southerner in a freaking black market.
No, you know what's fucked up? But I can reach DC. So you know there's like this fucking trend of like, oh my god, they're making girls look like guys nowadays. My brother cries. Have you seen Wonder Woman in that fucking game?
I and Wonder
Just literally looks like a fucking no. She looks like He-Man but with black hair and tits.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Yeah,
More Kombat
Ballot.
DC. Yeah, more Kombat DC. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
so okay. Which idea are we on, by the way?
Dude, I remember when the demo
Back to
came out.
stream.
Yeah, I remember the demo.
It's not loading.
We're on Ultron Sigma versus Darkon.
Thank you.
Okay, now
No, I remember like the demo came out for Marvel Infinite, and all I remember seeing is people trying their best to beat Ultron Sigma in the beta.
And then you realize that you cannot win.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's also like people realizing that no one can play Thor for a fucking living. There's a reason that bitch was bottom tier. God fucking damn.
Okay, well, I honestly have no opinion except for Ultron Sigma. Good concept. Execution, though.
MVC, like, after hearing like all the shit that could happen in MVC, I just understand.
It makes no difference.
Well, you see, the lack of connections and it makes no difference. That should be like the absolute answer if anyone pitches this idea. It's like, I don't care if like there's no connection dynamic. Just immediately say that it makes no difference.
But there's no
Name it to this.
I'm glad I was not here for Noob Saibot Reaper. I would have not had fun.
Oh, it's okay. We just said yeah, we're not calling him Cole Cassidy. We're calling him Jesse McCree.
Good.
That's all the discussion was.
Yeah.
But he's named after a. It makes no difference.
I love
Dude,
it.
you know, Edgar vs. DC gets a lot of flack, but it's still way more entertaining than Marvel Infinite.
Total, why the fuck did you put an X over my thumbnail?
Okay, so to clarify, so the X's are to indicate how, like, by tens. We have 136 submissions.
Okay.
Yeah, the X's are supposed to indicate tens.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're the 10th one.
I was a 10. Ooh.
Wait, no.
What's this next one? Is this is that Ronald McDonald?
This is a
Okay, yeah,
fun
Rivals of Ether mod, versus a Mugen.
Translation: the most broken thing to exist.
Okay.
I think this is the one where I
Okay.
told Coco, I was like, you know what, get a pass because we're like, I think Mugen shouldn't count.
Mugen is anything.
Yeah,
True.
this is like the one and only time.
There's no lore to this.
It makes no difference.
There it is.
And the other one is from a Rivals of Ether mod.
Yeah. I mean, then again, like that's how Ronald started.
Run, Roo!
Dude, I remember the Rivals version of Ronald. Jesus Christ, that drop kick just.
The fucking dropkick of doom.
This is technically Mugen versus Mugen. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, but then again, it's also Rivals versus Rivals.
I mean, Ronald got popular again by Rivals.
Yeah, damn.
You know what? It's creative. I'll give you that.
Oh, yeah,
I'll give you that,
yeah.
Coco. It's creative.
I'll give you get one, bud.
Yeah, you get one, buddy.
Now.
Okay, I'll let Total handle this one. This
Oi.
these two characters. Total wants to fuck, bro.
Would you
Oi.
settle for me sausage?
Total wants to settle for Kano sausage.
I don't blame him.
You said that for me, sausage.
You said it for me, sausage. Dude,
Like, I don't think anyone is going to complain about that.
dude,
Prepare to eat lead. Would you settle for me sausage?
Dude, no, I gotta confess this. Brian Fury in Tekken 7 was a fucking nightmare. The freaking multi-punch, man.
No, if there's one thing I will give this fight credit for, it's the fucking dialogue potential.
Oh, hell yeah.
This has the potential to be one of the funniest fucking things. If Liam wrote this, I'm going to, like,
He's going to
every
have fun.
second, every word that gets uttered, I'm going to laugh.
I feel like what they
Liam
should do,
Fever Dream.
Spees, is just have it to where, like, you know, actual voice acting, all that shit. But they do the fucking DK Knuckles thing, where just out of fucking nowhere they just grab the voice line of "Will you settle for me, sausage?"
God, I hope so.
Oh my fucking god!
I think what's funny is I love how I never cared for Kano in MK like 9, but once like 10 and 11 comes in, and how he just like goes from being like, you know, mercenary evil person, blah blah, to just I'm a fucking douchebag.
Can the winner piss
As
on the
always.
loser's body? I think it'd just be fucking funny.
Oh, there will be pissing.
Like that just would be fucking funny.
There will be pissing.
There has
No, Tony, you know what the reference? You know, remember when Kano first got introduced in MK11 when he comes out of the fucking
Oh my
shadows and
God,
it became like a meme? Please do it.
No, I think I told Nano about the idea of the dynamic. It was like the one big thing I said is it has to be a bar fight.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, it has to.
Or
And
like Kano's Fight Club, like MK11, or there. That works too.
I think what I also love with Kano and Brian's like whole interaction is you can't tell me we're gonna have like one shot that's like really fucking stupid. Like it's just it's just a waste of time, and it's just Kano headbutting Brian, but with no effect. Like Brian headbutts Kano, he gets launched into a wall.
Fucking hell. I just want
damn.
like Kano to do the ball move on Brian, and Brian's like, dude, what the fuck is that?
No, yeah, I think that's like the one question I want them to actually answer. How the hell is he doing the ball move?
Ball jump scare.
Bah!
I will say this. Like, my one problem I'll have with Kane O'Brien is how, like, if they do kill off Brian, I would be pissed if they decide just to do the basic, like, every Kano fatality has to have the knife throw.
Yeah.
Freaking, I have not waited 5 damn years just to see him, like, knife throw to neck, knife throw to forehead. He falls on head.
Bro, I wrote Kano Ball. I wrote Kano Ball on GIFs, and the first thing I saw is this.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Okay.
God, this has been the fun one.
Yeah, okay. Joseph Joestar versus Johnny Cage.
Okay, all on board the crazy train.
Damn.
I'll be honest with you guys, this is a little overrated.
I'm gonna agree.
Little
At the
overrated?
same
Get it.
time, we
I
get
really
an
don't get
excuse
it.
to reference crazy train speeds.
I think
We
I think-
do,
I think-
but
Damn.
Like, it's overrated as fuck, yeah.
if there's one thing I will give this matchup, it's the dialogue potential. There's one thing I will give the matchup, it's that.
I actually would think.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Dude, no, I want there to be an out of context like scene for Johnny where it's the what is it? I forgot what Joseph does, the whole like Ninja Nile? No, that's the run.
Yeah,
I saw you were about to
Dude, what if it's like, what if
punctuate.
like the plot is like Johnny's like playing Joseph Joestar like in part 2?
Please. Please.
I think that'd be fun.
Triangle Michelangelo. Shut up, no one cares.
Friggin', I think the one I really like about it's just was it your next line is and like he says what Johnny say. Johnny says it immediately, and then pauses and like music stops and all, and then out of context he just grabs the script from the episode and just reads.
Can we just get the casual? What the fuck am I reading?
Yep.
Seriously, who the hell wrote this?
Seriously,
I think I'll also say this with Johnny is, I think Johnny's like how to do a like death with Johnny is probably underrated as hell because he has such like really good shit, but it just kind of like how do you even perform it?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think the one like everyone immediately knows is just the uppercut where the head just comes off, but then there's the
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, here's I like the really creative one's the one I want for Johnny. Is here's Johnny, the Emmy Award. Freaking, who hired this guy? What the fuck?
Who's hired this guy? What the fuck? Dude, is that about? Dude, the ghost face fatality. This is bullshit. It's a guy with a knife.
Yeah, no, that's how you. But yeah, freaking, I like Joseph. My favorite JoJo character. Actually, the only JoJo character I like that's with and without the stand.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but I like Josuke.
Which one?
The good one.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna
Insert Family Guy clip.
I'm gonna stand by this. Gappy is fine, but I don't care.
Okay, now we're on the big league. We're now on the.
Like
big
I said, for Odi Susuno, it's just insert Family Guy clip.
Yeah, that's it.
So
That's
Kira,
Oni
you wanna
Susanoo.
explain how you almost got leaked total from this idea alone?
It's just 3 minutes of gay love, Mickey.
It's funny. It's funny when
Can you
was
stream?
Akuma was
I can
teased.
stream.
Yeah, when Oni was teased, and like I had like 5 people DM me saying, "What the fuck did you just do?"
Wait, I can't share my screen. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we're in.
There can be only one.
I mean,
Would only be one.
Yeah, Tristan's screen sharing.
I know he is, but he told me to stream instead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can stream. All right, today's subject: slavery.
Oh, son of a.
But
Shut up, Black.
Hold up. Okay. Now, I think what I love about this one, this is just a pure example of just turn your brain off and have fun.
Yeah.
Someone else silently fucking says, "Let's go!" Holy shit!
Because this is a matchup where like I see people take it serious and all that. Don't. I mean, for the love of God, I created the MU, and it's literally meant as a joke. There's
Like I said, Family Guy clip.
yeah, Family Guy. Oh yes, Family Guy.
Halo,
All right, so for this
remember
one,
the time I was gonna Street Fighter?
Nano, scroll down to. We're gonna do both at the same time for this one. Noelle, Kiana, and Noelle Igus. I feel like we might as well do both at the same time. Okay, Noelle, my most wanted character for Death Battle to beat from Blaze Blue. I love both of these matchups damn near equally. Noelle Igus, no introduction needed. The OG, you know, blonde-haired successors. Guns, BB tag rivalry. You know, it's the OG. But recently,
Noelle Igus
we got
has
that
joined the
Noelle
server.
Kiana being pitched to the team, Future Death Battle cast, gets Honkai on the show. Lots of animation potential. Gun Kata will go through the fucking roof.
Same thing
I
as
heard
Igus
Noelle
over.
loses, which is unfortunate, but I love both of them equally. I think both matchups are great. I know some people have said Kiana or has said Igus or bust. I don't know if I agree with that, but
I
I love both of them.
I think I just lost interest of Igus. Like after learning Honkai and shit. Jesus Christ.
I'm still standing by. I think Adachi is the only Persona character worth doing.
What the fuck is that? Oh wait, never mind. Igus.
Don't diss the toaster.
Don't just
I'm not. I like the toaster. I just think that Adachi's more interesting.
No, I think if you're talking about Persona General, Adachi sure, but like Igus could work. I think an Igus episode would go
Yeah,
hard,
this could work for him. Damn.
especially if you give her like the answer and stuff like that.
Who the fuck ping me?
But I love both of them equally. I think because I have to remake my top 10 like most wanteds, I feel like both of these would occupy the same spot. I love both of them. Listen, Noelle Kiana is going to be a future cast. I'm looking forward to the vocal track though.
Oh,
I heard that track is getting vocals, so
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Friggin'. I think the one thing I really like about Noelle getting on the show is just that it goes more into telling everyone, hey, you start realizing you're old when you find out that Ragna's the only sane character they've done.
yeah. Ragna's the only normal character. You think he's like the edgiest one? No, he's the only normal guy.
Not only that, we also get Mu 12, who has probably my favorite like track in Blaze Blue.
Awakening the Chaos, really. Oh no, Mu 12, sorry,
Yeah,
not Mu 13,
yeah.
Mu 12, yeah.
I mean
Sorry.
that's second place. Yeah, the freaking Moos have all like the good shit.
Dude, show some respect for Lambda, bruh. Lambda's my goat.
Well, that's a banger for him.
Damn, that's crazy. I wish Lambda wasn't just copy and paste New 13.
I wish he didn't fucking die. That'd be cool.
To be fair, Noelle is copy and paste Saya total.
At least your mains have
Hush!
something.
No. Wait. Yeah.
Is it fucking sad that Igus has bigger boobs than Noelle?
What the fuck?
Is it also sad that I actually had people get mad at me because I used art of Noelle with big tits?
Yeah. It's not accurate.
They're not even on the screen.
But like we know, total. We know. Maury would be very disappointed in you.
Care.
Maury is disappointed in me. I'm sorry. Don't mess with Maury. He will draw your favorite character in a whiteout. As says to all the Astro players.
Ruby, okay, Nano, explain this one.
Me when I just want to have fun.
Guns.
I think we already said everything with Aaron Black is how like this character was dope as hell.
And then
And,
they fucked it up.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
Aaron
Well,
Black
maybe
was cool in concept. He's cool in the MKX comic. Everywhere else, he's just the biggest jobber in the series.
I would even say, like, even in like MKX, like he was a fine character, and then MK11, kill me.
Dude,
Yeah.
God damn, I really wish I could say shit for Aaron Black in MK11. All I can think of for Aaron Black is like that. He has like one of my favorite like fatalities, the one with the bear trap.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I was gonna mention the bear trap fatality. I was like, that's one of my favorite fatalities in the game.
Ruby Heart. That's God.
You're really putting Aaron Black against an OC. That's crazy.
I don't fucking care. I like Ruby Heart.
But Aaron Black for her?
I like Pirates versus Cowboys. Okay.
Pirates, Cowboys. I swear this feels like a SpongeBob episode. I remember.
That feels like a Deadliest
I
Warrior
just
episode.
thought of a foot.
Well, congrats, you finally got the reason why it exists now.
I just thought of a football game. That's what I thought.
I just thought of the Pirates versus the Cowboys.
God.
But the Pirates are a baseball team.
I think there's a pirate themed football. I
What?
forgot.
Buccaneers, the Buccaneers.
Freaking-
Buccaneers were. I was close enough.
But they're a baseball team immediately once in a lifetime.
I hear the voices in the air.
The voice is
All right.
louder.
God, the next one, Goro Majima versus Ryuji Yamazaki.
Kiryu-chan.
All right, I wish I had anything I could say. All I say is Goromaj.
Okay, okay, I will say this immediately. You will love Ryuji.
Why?
So my knowledge is kind of a blur outside of playing against him, and this guy's a fucking nightmare if you actually play against a good one.
Damn, that bad.
One of his supers he has is where he hits you, and if you hold down the button, he charges the move, and you actually get a different animation. One of them is like the freaking the Muda, like the multi barrage punch. The other one is where he just throws like a freaking like black hole, like the Black Flash, not black hole. Wish it was a black hole. That would. Another one is where he just beats you up, launches you, extends his arm like Mr. Fantastic, grabs you, drugs you back,
What?
and then punches you with the Black Flash again. The other one where he just beats you up, grabs you, pulls out a freaking like oil tanker or some shit, hits you with it. You bounce in the air, and then he does the punch again. Like, yeah, Ryuji's just a
Are
fucking...
we talking about King of Fighters character, or are we talking about Dio?
This is a KOF character.
That's what I thought.
I know, what my favorite thing about it is, like, no, when KOF 15 came out, and we found out that he's going to be in Geese's team, holy shit, I laughed my ass off for seeing that him, Geese...
Man.
No, this man was dripped up in the white fur coat.
What the fuck?
Along with Geese with the tuxedo and Billy Kane with like, I think it was like his classic mercenary outfit. I was like, motherfucker, this man is built different.
Yeah, bro, that from the fucking Die to Space Laser.
Okay, that's funny you say that.
I thought it would
Majima
be
doesn't get
Goro.
that. However,
Wait, what?
yeah, no, Majima doesn't get the space laser shit.
I thought even with it he lost, but okay.
He'll probably get the durability and all that, but still, like, Majima's just fucking insane.
Tiger drop negates all
You wanna get
damage.
someone back shit like me.
Dagger drop negates all day. I know there's one where like I feel like I need to buy that DLC one day. Is the well, no, it's not a DLC. It's another game like Miles Morales where you play as Majima but he's a fucking pirate. My like
Ooh.
I'll say this for anyone like just like getting into Yakuza, Majima is going to be that character you're going to love emotionally and like hysterically, because
You cannot hate him.
yeah, no, Yakuza 0, like it goes more into his backstory. You actually like feel bad for the guy. Go
You
like
start to realize why it's like this.
yeah. And then there's like playing the other Yakuza games. Freaking the one where like he's like you're walking down the street as Kiryu, you turn around and he's inside the sewer grate, and he just and then you reflect like he's just a jump scare boss. He just comes in.
Kiryu-chan!
No, freaking the one where he cross dresses as a woman in the nightclub.
But you're scaring.
Yeah, just to fight you. I'm like, please, I want to feel the touch of a woman. I love this.
Well, from one good thing to the next good thing, Total, you want to talk about these two?
Woman.
This-
Yes, Kenpachi Azrael. Jesus. I think,
I'm waiting for the Smash next question with Azrael.
dude,
Next question,
knowing that
anyways.
Mori just draws Azrael in like wedding, like wife outfits.
This is
Yeah.
the greatest threesome I've been a part of.
That's a lie.
Yeah, he likes to try Azrael in women's clothing because it's funny.
Yeah.
Like I gotta.
What the fuck was I gonna say
Like
about Kenpachi?
I can't
Fuck.
really say like anything for Kenpachi because I don't bleach enough. All I know is Kenpachi is just a pure example of like fuck it, we ball.
Kenpachi Azrael is just fucking fun. It's just two strong ass maniacs fighting to the death, and one has a giant ass cleaver that is bigger than a fucking skyscraper. And Azrael, I don't know what the fuck Azrael has. He's probably gonna get fuck.
I think so.
He's gonna eat it.
Yeah,
Grab
I think you know about this.
Kenpachi's
It's saying about
untouchable.
how it's so Azrael has these tattoos on him. They're actually his. So those things are actually constraining him.
Mm-hmm.
Basically his limiters, and if he removes them, he gets more powerful.
Wait, who is this? Breeze.
No,
Came late. How do y'all feel about Kenpachi versus Akuma? The 1 minute melees were good.
Yeah,
Right.
matchup is mid. 1 minute melees were good.
now,
One minute melee.
have you seen Kenpachi versus Unohana from the anime?
A little bit. I don't know much though.
So what happened in that fight was Unohana not holding back against Kenpachi and putting, I think, genuine fear in Kenpachi. And like the fucking maniac he is, he starts he's okay, fucking hell.
Take
Starts
two.
fucking,
Shut up. That's how I imagine that fight is how I imagine Azrael versus Kenpachi going. It's just like it starts off low scale, but not really.
And just slowly ramps up.
It just slowly ramps up, and the two just get too into the fight because it's just so fucking thrilling for the
All I
both.
hear is a tyrant in the background.
And I imagine like one moment during the fight, it's just them laughing maniacally out of pure fucking enjoyment.
You kind of need
What?
that.
I think I've said this to you, Insanity, but I know damn well I've said this to you, Nano, about like
Wait,
one of the
which
things. You remember his punch super that Azrael has?
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think I talked about the idea of having to where Kenpachi activates his Bankai, and instead of waiting for the full transformation.
Is that Bob Rufus?
yeah. Maybe.
I love it.
If that
So
isn't,
serious.
if that isn't the total matchup of all fucking time, I don't know what is.
Total. Let's
Total
go.
looks like fucking Rufus, bruh.
God damn it!
Fucking hell, damn.
I didn't know we
Damn.
were getting Pink versus Total on the ballot. Let's go.
This is fucking Queso versus fucking this is Queso Wings of Redemption right here, bruh.
Queso versus Naruto.
The Queso versus Dark Queso. It's just the Link and Dark Link. No, I was gonna say, freaking instead of Kenpachi, instead of Azrael waiting for Kenpachi's Bankai to finish, he just does the punch super just to knock him in the jaw and just no effect, no movement whatsoever.
Oh,
And
I
just
remember
yeah,
that,
just slowly tilting his head back to normal, saying, "Is that all you got?"
That would be so fucking good though.
That is just fucking hype.
I do know
Oh,
I think the guy has it to where Kenpachi's winning because I know this is being pitched. But
Fucking encourage.
What does Azrael scale?
He gets the high and stuff.
Yeah, he gets the high end. Like he's a side character who got the mainline shit.
I should say.
It just depends like where you scale bleach, like that planet multi like up to.
Oh, they're like I will say this: they're going to give Kenpachi the war arc.
Yeah,
So
you can-
Kenpachi's just winning, but it's
it's probably.
but I feel like the idea you're going to have it to where like the killing blow is just reference the fucking meteor
Yeah.
yeah.
because Azrael's astral.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a meteor? It's just a piece of the ground.
It's a continent.
Yeah, no, no, he literally yeets a continent.
Oh, that's funny. That's just funny.
And
He
what's
just fucking rips continent out.
yeah,
Shucks
the continent-sized meteor.
Fucking
Anyway,
beautiful.
I see fire.
Message eaten. Connections eaten.
Shut up.
Dynamic eaten.
Connections eaten.
Dynamic eating.
Dynamic.
God.
No, like I'm sorry, like no, I I feel like the one thing I gotta say with this matchup is nothing about like, oh, is it good or that shit or the connections. No, immediately the first thing I gotta say is,
He's
you
fat.
guys, no, shut up.
You would win a hot dog eating contest.
Who ate the hot dog machine?
I'm gonna be honest.
You ate the
Rufus
ice
is probably
cream
winning
No.
the hot dog contest.
No, okay, no. For what I was gonna say is, I think the one thing I really need to talk everyone about immediately for Bob Rufus is just how their interaction in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, how Bob just looks at
Yeah.
Bob looks at Rufus like, yeah. No, he doesn't think he's Ken immediately. It's just Rufus just looks at like the fucking jelly rolls that Bob has. He's like, oh yeah, yeah. Like the man was hypnotized or some shit.
Like, goddamn.
Snake charmer.
No, it makes it even funnier because we had a moment in Tekken where Bob was skinny.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I just leave it out there that the first Evo Tekken 6 had, it was 6 Bobs in top 8.
Are you kidding me?
It was 6 Bobs in top 8.
Shut the fuck up.
Bob was the
Oh
top.
yeah, he was like top.
Rufus, Bob was the top tier of Tekken 6. Also, I'm gonna say this: title and thumbnail don't match.
This does not matter. This does not matter at the moment.
It makes
I
no
want
difference.
I want to say that. I
Two fat
really
guys
want to
fighting. Are you really gonna complain?
But anyway, yeah, the first Evo that Tekken 6 was at, there were 6 Bobs in top 8.
Oh god, I
That is
just realized
hilarious.
something.
Please,
Just
for the
gotta
love of
say
God,
it.
tell me a Bob won Evo.
Yeah, it was a Bob mirror in grand finals.
Thank God.
No. Oh god. Oh
Fuck. Okay.
god, jeez, no, I'm dying because I realized something.
What?
The winner becomes total spirit animal.
Exactly.
Uh,
Shut up, Insanity. They become yours too.
if Queso ever played fighting games and he doesn't main one of these two people, I'm gonna be immediately disappointed.
I'm rising. I'm pissed.
I'm not ready. I'm gonna tear the next one up. New one.
I don't even think we need to like have them play it. Like they just need to say, "Damn, Queso, you're in the game."
Not as good as Panda winning the tournament.
Oh yeah, the panda. Like who was that one player? I saw like the video. Where,
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, but Panda was like low tier in Tekken 7. Yeah, they want TWT.
All right, now so I want to ask this. So, Spees, I want you to imagine if this episode, like this actually became an episode and they animated like sprites or like 3D. I want it to where the belly jiggles like a dead or alive tit physics.
Well, if you want that, it has to be 3D.
No, sprites as well. I'm just, dude. Whoever animates both of them
Live
in that
action.
style.
live action. Beautiful.
Well, see ya guys for the next episode.
Navi versus Noob Cybot.
This just sounds
This-
mid.
Yeah, like I get
This
the
is
vision.
ass. Like
I
you
get
dead
the
fucking
vision. But it just sounds fucking horrible.
dude. It just okay. Works. It works okay in connections. It sucks horribly in dynamic. There's nothing you can do with that this matchup. No offense. Like Noob is like directly up in your face and shit. Like yeah, he has some projectiles. Dobby is strictly a zoner.
That
Like, sure,
Isn't
the fight
Dobby
probably
in
works.
like that one My Hero Fortnite game?
Yeah.
I think that one.
That was My Hero Battle Royale, yeah.
what was that BR called again? All like
I almost said
My
One
Hero, No
Justice, so that's
Justice, or
fighting
One
game.
Justice?
One Justice is the fighting game.
Oh, okay, makes sense why I got them mixed up. They're both mid.
Dude, I remember. I remember you actually could get ring now in the My Hero fighting game, and
Yeah.
I was fighting someone
Yeah.
when I went to a convention. They just had it there for you could play, and this guy kept trying to ring me out, and I just remember hauling ass to the stage like, leave me alone!
Leave me alone. Get away from me.
He even spiked me, and I just recovered back on the ring. I felt the anger in that guy. What made it funnier is that he was also an Ida player, so I knew immediately, like, yeah, no, that guy is
Ooh. you.
Oh,
You're a player
That
ever.
guy was done with you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
yeah, no, but all I can really
fuck did
say is
you
what's
do?
what's the
He
I-
told him.
I know I can't. No, he's trying to ring me out because I was playing. I think it was fuck. I'm trying to remember the electric guy.
I know
Denki?
who you're talking
Yeah,
about, but I don't remember
Denki.
his
Yeah,
name.
forget. I was
Wait,
playing.
was it Denki?
I was playing Denki, and he
Yeah.
was playing Ida. And what he's trying to do is because of the stage specifically, he's trying to ring me out. And every time he kept pushing me out so I could get ringed out, I keep coming back on the stage. I somehow won. I won that, and I was surprised the TV wasn't shattered. Like that guy took it calmly.
Like that guy was like, "All right, I'm going to kill you." PC blue screen, be back soon. All right, Tristan.
Okay.
Tristan died.
I think we said everything
Congrats,
for
Sensei. You
noob.
were the superior black
Actually,
man.
you know what we can say for noob?
I forgot that.
I forgot.
What?
I forgot we talked about his stupid ass teleport.
yeah.
I was going to mention
yeah.
that. It's like, yeah, I was about to say, yeah,
Dude,
yeah, that was on
okay.
range till he gets grabbed.
I think we all can admit when we first played Mortal Kombat or seen it, we had that dopamine rush when we saw noobs teleport, and it's just a fucking
Oh, yeah.
suplex.
I remember an entire video dedicated by this one YouTuber, Uncaged Games, about why
Yeah, oh,
he hates
yeah.
Fighting.
I have not
And
heard
it was
that
oh,
name in
God.
fucking years.
Fucking
Holy
close.
shit.
Oh God, my age just shown.
It's another
know.
White Oak submission.
Oh, okay.
Master
yeah.
A versus Polygon Man. Okay, we all saw this coming, right?
Yeah.
1 minute, man.
Moment of Melee was its peak. It doesn't need to be an episode.
It does not need
I would
episode
I would
either.
like it to be an episode. The problem is
It'd
that
be cool as an episode.
What the fuck are you gonna do with Polygon Man, bro? He submitted one game.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hell,
one
Zeus,
game
I don't
one
know.
game that I swear needs a sequel because I think it was
It
fun.
does.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does. It
Okay.
does. It does.
100%.
Add more shit to the game. And honestly,
Actually,
if
major
you
console
asked me,
exclusive.
no, if you asked me how you could do Polygon Man, scale him to all of his combatants.
Bro,
Yeah,
his
that's-
analysis segment gonna be like a minute long, bro.
Minute-
Like,
sad
this
to
is why
me.
he scales to Zeus.
I mean, he should scale to Kratos, who does beat Zeus.
Yeah.
Okay,
you can
but
both are in the game.
He also
Yeah.
scales to Isaac Clarke, who also beats.
Shut up.
That is the most
Oh,
like
yeah, no,
OC ass
right,
interaction.
I am the god of Greece.
That's one way to put
That
it.
total that's OC matchups in the versus community, bro.
No, because
It's just fun.
I love the game so much because of like its interactions, all that. Friggin',
Yeah.
I think the one that kind of does make me upset is what was the one that Cole was like pitted up against? Like, who was his rival?
Right.
Wait,
Like,
hang on,
one of
double
them
good
was
Cole or
Colin
evil Cole?
Biden.
Wait,
yeah.
total good Cole or evil Cole?
Both.
Good Cole was Raiden. Evil Cole was Fat Princess.
Pepperin.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. Zeus made more sense for evil Cole.
Yeah, but Zeus was DLC.
Clark against.
Zeus.
The
Zeus.
Super Gravity Rush.
No, I'm asking who would you put him against if he wasn't DLC?
Oh, who I put Zeus against?
No, Isaac.
Isaac.
Probably Braddock. I can see that.
Oh, that sounds
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
sick, because...
Yeah,
Oh,
I see
yeah,
it.
fun fact, please. I was actually a Radic player in All-Stars.
Yeah, you told me. I was a Spike
Thank
player
you for the name
and
of
Jack
it.
and Daxter.
I was a Cooper player.
Really?
Who the I'm trying to remember who I made.
You want me to be honest?
I
Well,
bet you
figured
played
you'd play
Heihachi.
someone like Sir Daniel.
Fuck no.
I literally thought you'd play Sir Daniel total.
I just played any character that I thought was interesting, and I just saw Sly.
Random.
And
I
it's
was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is this?
It's Akira being Akira.
Hey, invite Kara up
okay.
here.
Can I? Okay, before we go to the next one, because I do want to ask this since we're on
I'm
PlayStation
dragging
All
your
Stars.
ass
I love
up
how we didn't even talk anything about Master Hand. It's just that PlayStation All Stars
What do
needs
we
to
need
come
to
back.
talk about?
What the fuck do you want to talk about the hand job?
What the fuck? What do we need to talk about with Master Hand Duel? That's the thing.
Oh, okay, simple.
And we're not talking about getting a hand job.
Wait, you talking about hand drops now? Okay.
Okay. Can I ask this? What's the nickname for this name? Like Master Polygon Man? What's the nickname for it? Or are we just
Master
gonna
Man.
Master Man?
Yeah, Master Man again.
No, I'm calling it Hand or Head. I think hand or head. That sounds actually better.
That does actually.
And her head.
Truck name.
No. Also, the
Yeah.
Okay, because I do want to ask this question for Polygon Man. Is if they decided to make a second one, who do you want added, and what do you want as the rival?
Oh.
Okay, who would I want? Okay, first things first, I wanted to bring back Radic. What would be a good rival with Radic again? That's what's bothering me. That's what bothers me. It's like, what would be the a right rival with Radic?
I want to see Jin Sakai in the game.
Would you say Warhammer's PlayStation exclusive?
No.
Oh,
No.
no. I forgot what you bought me for Steam. Never mind.
Yeah.
How did you be getting
$90.
on Steam?
$90 total.
Oh wait, Atreus could be a good one.
$90 for a sick ass loading
You know
screen.
who we need? You know who we need? Knack.
Knack.
Knack would be
Oh
funny.
yeah, Knack.
Yeah.
Just, God, what would be good for Radic?
I can't even
Hear
think
me
of
out.
one.
Resistance character.
Who?
Resistance character. Any of them because of the rivalry.
Ooh, okay, yeah, you're cooking with that one.
I think we're gonna.
Dude, hear me out. Chimera hybrid.
Sold.
I think okay, the one I can see without a doubt is Kratos, but I think they're gonna do something similar with good Cole, evil Cole. How?
That'd be perfect though.
Yeah,
Young and old Kratos.
Yeah, it's young and old Kratos.
Would you have that be the rivalry for it? Or just
Funny
have
enough,
different
no.
characters?
I think what you should do
Different characters?
is characters that
Hmm.
like. Trying to think.
Joker and Majima.
Oh yeah.
Kiryu doesn't fight women. What about Majima?
Yeah. Okay, but
Literally, like,
do I have to tell everyone what he did in Yakuza?
Go
right ahead. Like I can
Dude,
have this.
or like Majima Heihachi or some shit like
No,
that.
for Ichiban! Yeah, Ichiban makes a good I'd be down with Ichiban.
Who wins, the nuclear laser or the homeless guy?
No, Ichiban Spike. You look like a fucking monkey.
Dude, no, I would forget. I think what's funny is with Ichiban, I think the rival for him has to be. I'm trying to think.
The cats.
You know what?
Here's an obvious one. Crash and Spyro.
That'd be
Yeah.
Crash or Spyro. Okay,
Crash and Spyro, like they're each other's rivals.
Okay. Oh, is there a rival? Oh yeah, no shit. You got to do that. I was thinking
Okay.
like, for each of the cats.
Can we have it to where I don't think Dragon's Dogma.
That's good, right? Old Kratos Joel is a good one.
Old Kratos Joel?
Yeah, from Last of Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good one.
I kind of see it.
Could we have at least one Dark Souls character for Bloodborne? Bloodborne, yeah.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hunter,
no,
hands
because
down.
no, for
Garamond?
funnies. Okay, for funnies.
Not
Okay.
Garamond, just the Hunter.
Okay, just for funnies, the idea of it. Okay, Crash gets in, rival Spyro gets in, rival the Hunter.
Wait, who's rival? Is whose?
Knack and the dude from Astrobot.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. But who is the Hunter's rival again?
Hunter's rival?
Yeah, who
You know
is the
what?
Hunter's rival?
I can see Sweet Tooth.
I see it.
I kind of.
No, the way I see it, Total, I feel like if they brought everyone back from the first game, they would keep the same rivals.
No.
No, I do not want Fat Princess Evil Cole again.
Does anyone want Fat Princess again?
Hear me
No,
out.
Fat Princess for Daniel should have been in there,
Delsin
actually.
Miles Morales.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, without a doubt.
Ooh.
Okay, I know we're gonna keep going on for this, so I think we're gonna
We need to move on.
yeah, we're gonna move
Yeah,
on.
we actually need to move on.
Okay,
Now for the main fight.
Zero May Cry versus my 6 gay dads.
Shut your ass.
Not Ragna, not Jin, not Hakuman versus
fuck?
my 6 gay dads.
The fuck I want that much.
Dads versus the best team in Marvel. So the funniest thing is, and I'm gonna agree with Akira the way how we should do this fighting game wise. Just
Yeah.
literally look at the fighting game stats.
Dude, I remember
Yes.
the
Yes.
Discord debate for this. It was just fucking everyone was
What?
using only gameplay mechanics.
Good.
Wait, I can talk.
That was the
Oh,
best.
Oh, hi,
Max, get out of here.
Okay.
Max, get!
Zero may cry.
Get out.
Go back to the kids.
Go
Dude.
back to the kids.
Dude, I remember someone saying like what's Dante gonna do when Gogeta like raw levels 3 and someone respond with shut up Wake.
Shut up, Winker.
What does it get down to the new one virtual level 3 X Factor?
True. Wait, why does it look like Dante's anchor?
I think
I don't even know how the hell like what the anchor shit. I play MODOK. That's all I
You
know.
know the comparison? Okay. Oh my god, Akira actually did it. Okay, ZMC versus Fusion comparisons equalize. ZMC, free movement before round unannounced, greater ground movement, superior comeback mechanic, more reliable TODs, advancing guard is a better push block, more variety of options. Holy shit.
you
Like, I-
actually did this, you insane.
TAC Infinite, creative combos, if not equalized. They have one-shot bars comparing their damage to DFC health bars. 50-50s are most similar. Comeback mechanic has a time limit. No fucking shit.
Vanish helps.
Zero's level 3 disappointment. Install new cost meter. I got all the disadvantages are just 0.
Yeah.
Fusions, better air options, way use of counters, if not equalized. Have the same health points. They have 7 bars a meter. Vanish helps. Super dash FFs. Equal, yeah, okay, yeah. Less faster grabbing, less creative combos, damage scaling sucks, less reliable TODs, getting anti-aired. They're fucking cooked anyway. So anyway, I like that the only disappointment is just 0.
But Zero's
Yeah.
also top tier as shit.
I don't care.
Anyway, I
Leroy Jenkins!
DJ.
It's like,
okay.
like
Go on.
it's like with how like Doctor Doom and Marvel 2. I don't care. I just don't like them.
But by the way, Nana, you say Zero's a disappointment, but Dante's literally only there because of jam session assist.
Like, no, I'm not saying he's a disappointment. I'm saying his level 3 is a disappointment.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm looking at what Akira said, and I even agree with it. Like, the level 3 with 0 is just pathetic.
It's what makes him top tier.
His level 3 still is disappointing, though. I don't care that it makes him top tier. I care that it's still disappointing.
Hey guys, it's me MODOK from the gig.
I'm surprised why you're even taking what I say seriously. I play fucking Taskmaster. Shut up.
You're gonna have fun next year, Nana, when you come to our fucking tournaments, bro. You're gonna have fun next year.
I better.
Not a word. Nana.
Okay. Up
Not
next.
a
What do you
word.
mean, not a
Not
word?
a
I still
word.
can be in Akira's
Not
ass.
a word, you three.
Okay.
Not a word. you
DJ
three.
versus
Not a word,
Funky Kong.
Not a single
Okay,
fucking
who's
word
on
from you
this?
three.
Okay, Margai, I want to fucking shake your hand.
Fucking Funky Kong.
Oh, I want to shake this fucker's hand. One more. Are they in call? Yeah, they are. You. Congratulations, you earned my handshake.
I think I'm just gonna say it, get it out of the way. I think DJ had the greatest, like the best glow up in gaming history.
Hands down.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
We're gonna be here a while.
No, go down. We're way
go
past
down?
that.
Yeah.
Go way past that.
Yeah, we're on
never mind.
Funky
We're
Kong.
going by these actually a lot faster.
Like I can't really say much for like this outside of like the glow up. I think the glow up was like, goddamn. I never yeah. Let's look at the sprite for a second. I do not like DJ. I never liked his design whatsoever.
Good thing this worked 3D.
Street Fighter 6 comes in. I see his design. My jaw fucking dropped. And it's hard to impress me sometimes. I saw that, I was like, that's a brand new character. No, it's fucking DJ. And now where DJ's at was I never like character I did not care for to one of probably my favorite character designs. Period. Anything else you guys gotta say?
No, I got nothing for this one.
You basically just took the words I was gonna say about
Yeah.
DJ. Just,
Yeah.
Like
There's
the best blow up of all time.
There's also Funky Kong there. So that's also cool.
I like Funky Kong.
Funky
like
Kong, chill.
Funky Kong chill. Anyway, Ragna Velvet.
Where the fuck is Tristan? I'm dragging his
That
ass
isn't
up here. I
Scarlet.
don't care that his PC is blue screen. Get that bitch up here now.
You know what?
That's not
You know what?
Scarlet
He's
Velvet.
He's not here. Everyone, time to rant. Okay, so this idea is mid. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, Tristan, get your ass in here.
I never
Tristan.
understood the idea of this whatsoever.
Tristan,
It's
love
Ronda's
you,
best
buddy.
matchup
I
at this
cannot.
point. Let's be real.
God,
Tristan, love you, buddy. Don't know it. I don't care about this matchup.
I'm okay with it. Like, it's just for me. Like, Rogn ideas are just like they're all fine. Like, there's none that stand out in particular to me. I'm okay with any of them. That's
Okay,
just it.
Tristan. Have
Oh.
fun.
Oh, good.
Okay, guys, we gotta stop sharing this matchup. That's great.
I'm so happy. Like I did not hear you for that.
Good.
Wah, wah, wah. Just get to your fucking pity parade now.
I lost that. I just think it's a good matchup. Like just really everything I want from Walk now, except for a Jin connection, which I can handle for. Tales of is like overdue for Death Bell. It's like perfect. You could get like the most simple Tales of series, and I just like I think it's like a really good episode that could happen. Like it was like I get the issue with like with Blaze like having another Walk now episode. Like I would love to get like a different Blaze character in before Walk now. Like that's like my real only issue with it as an episode. So, yeah.
The more I see Sfuse's thing, that I was like, I'm sensing he's about to kill someone.
No, I'm eating.
I
I'm
don't-
eating.
Okay,
God
I
damn,
don't
how
talk
loud are you
much
fucking
about this
chewing?
matchup since I know you guys just don't like it. Plus, I am extremely tired right now.
I'm eating chips. I'm eating chips with salsa.
we
She
ready for
just-
the-
I'm up
yeah,
against,
You just
I'm up
fucking
against
left
4 people who don't like the matchup. It's just me.
It's just fine for me. Like, it's not bad. It's not the worst, but it's all right.
Like I said, it's Rogna's back. It's better than Soul.
Yeah, I think that makes just like legit just
Jesus.
perfect for both. Like both, like I think like everything like Wagner has, both it has, like just like bounce off perfectly. I think that's nothing that counter dialogue like instructions.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fucking good. I'm going to make a script for this one day. It's so.
So
fucking
anyway, good alts.
good. Oh, yeah, good.
Anyway, get down and fine.
Anyway, next,
Now
Next-
on to the
please.
good Oleander idea. Holy
I saw
shit!
Oleander. I saw Oleander. I got jump scared.
Oh my god, can I talk about this for a moment?
you go talk about it.
God, I'm fucking.
In fact,
So,
you
not only
have
does
all
it
the
have-
time in the world for a moment because I gotta use something. I'll be right back.
Alright, then get to the fuck boy. Man, this is how you actually do a fucking Skylanders idea, and also an Oleander idea. Ethan. I'm actually gonna call this fucker out. Ethan, what the fuck are you doing? You already have the better option right here! So, Hex is one of my favorite Skylanders for the simple fact of, like, the more you upgrade her, the more bullshit her stuff can get, and that's what I like. So you see the skull in her hand? I don't remember. I could be getting this mixed up. But the skull in her hand basically just becomes like a land shark almost. Like that you can send
Yeah.
out that's just chomping through the ground. Thank you, okay. I'm glad I'm not getting it mixed up. And I just think like you could have that parry off of God, what was one of her abilities? There was like a counter thing? I don't remember what it was. It would like work off that though for me. Oh, I gotta go pull up her moveset again, don't I?
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I know. But again,
Personally,
Skylanders idea.
I just like more Skylander matchups.
I agree.
This seems very fun, especially for Hex. I've been trying to find a matchup for her for a long while. That didn't suck. From what I've seen of Olander,
Squeeze, are you still recovering from your heart attack?
Oh, I'm dying.
Space.
Don't worry, I feel you.
You
I
got
can't
this.
look at Oleander ideas without thinking of the one idea.
Eltnum. Yeah. I
I
think that's my. Okay. I don't get that idea at all. No.
They're Ethan's favorite characters. That's what it is.
Is it really
Really?
just that?
Very much, bro.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Keep in mind, this is the same guy that tried doing fucking Sonic versus Yang.
Huh?
I
forgot.
swear to God, that was a joke. There's no way he did that seriously.
Ask total. What do you get
But
to?
anyways,
Someone get the whip. I gotta whip him back to the chair. Nah, who am I kidding? He'd eat the whip. Insanity, are you good?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm back. Are we finished
Did
ratioing?
Ethan
No.
actually make fucking Yang versus Sonic as a serious idea, not a joke?
Yes. I was there.
Yeah, because they're asking like other Molander, like, he's like, what's the point of it? I'm like, they're really just Ethan's favorite characters. That's it.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, anyways, I think
Ah.
Hex is cool. She's fun. She was.
Hex-
From what I remember, she was fun to play when I was younger.
X is very fun. Anyway, where's Jetpack Insanity?
Oh yeah, Jetpack Falco.
Where is it?
Let me get the fucking thing. I'm gonna send it in here.
While you're at it, get the dead bird while you're at it.
Yeah, I really like Skylander matchups. Is it gonna get on the show? Probably not.
No.
But
Hell no.
it would be fucking awesome
As
if
someone
it
who
did.
likes ideas. Fuck no, I don't want it on the show.
Anyways, here's
So
the
we said all we
fucking
need to say on this.
Oh, we gotta say
Now.
thing. Have fun
Meta
with
Knight
it.
so it's Brawl Meta Knight, okay, versus Marvel 3 Virgil. Yeah, Marvel 3 Virgil wins. Pretty hard.
That's
Oh,
crazy,
X Factor,
Speeds.
yeah, X Factor.
Dash attack into jump up air, jump up air, jump up air, jump up air, jump special.
That's crazy. Level 3 X Factor, and that's it. You just
That's
die.
crazy
Okay,
stuff,
but does
so-
he have the meter at start?
Yeah, you do. You get 1 bar meter at the start.
Okay, so he gets spiral swords and nothing else got it.
Yeah.
Spiral Swords is actually broken with level 3 X Factor, though.
But does he get level 3 expected by default?
It's one guy, yeah. I'm assuming you would.
Damn.
One guy.
Meta Knight got carried by 1 move, which is Walk Tornado.
Usually got hype like for just being a resold game in general. It seems like
I played Brawl, and I remember using Mock Tornado on it.
Oh, Brawl has tripping.
Oh, yeah.
Tripping?
Brawl has tripping. Your characters can fall over randomly for no reason.
Yeah, you have to walk. So I can make sure it doesn't happen.
Damn, I didn't know everyone became DDD.
Let's just say, boy.
Hey, don't you talk shit, I play DDD.
I was saying, who's your ball man? I type this off.
Me when I play among the worst characters.
Yeah,
in each Brawl.
Akira said it best. Virgil could actually wave dash. Meta Knight Brawl punishes you for wave dashing. Not for wave dashing, I said aim dodging. What the fuck am I saying?
Ooh, I love Shockwave.
Really?
Yeah.
You want to get to it?
I thought we were going to say a lot of things for this. No, it was just. Yeah.
Oh, this might be my second favorite base.
Soundwave. I'm gonna actually message Soundwave real quick. It's like you fucked up the angling.
Title of thumbnail, don't match, 0 out of 10.
Shit.
One moment.
S's naked ass in the background.
Did I spell titling right?
Friggin'. All I can really say for
I
this
did.
is like Relius is something in Blaze Blue.
I love the
He's-
Stone Cold Monsters.
Yeah.
Is that Stone Cold Steve Austin? Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
I want to like main Marios really bad. But
Again, like friggin'. I love how Nana was just
Can I
telling
play
me
now?
how Nana's telling me how Shockwave, like IDW Shockwave, is just OP, like overpowered as hell, and I'm like, okay,
I'm
that's
not
cool.
talking about how overpowered he is. I'm talking about how fucked he is.
It's just okay. So what's Shockwave going to do when Relius does his 50-50 B and B?
I was about to say
I'm more
Shockwave's
impressed
like,
if it works on him.
I think Shockwave is like the biggest reason I'm gonna get in Transformers. I'm just really lazy.
Doesn't Relius' Astral get any characters to what they don't like? What? Akira, I know you're Asian, but can you speak English?
He's from France.
I know what
Okay,
he's
no,
talking
so-
about. And it's like
I think I'll also say this because I remember talking about it with I think you, Tristan, and others when we were watching Transformers 1. Is I hate what Shockwave transforms into.
What is he transforming into in Transformers 1 again?
I think it's the plane, like but how like wide he is. You expect him to be like
God.
something futuristic or some shit. No, this man's a fucking minivan with wings.
It's a fucking UFO.
He's a tank.
Yeah.
And-
Okay. Yeah. And what did they give him? Like Elastic Ebro. Fucking.
God. Can I go? I gotta dig out the one meme again where it's like, where did Bumblebee go? The hidden boob window.
Fucking.
Yeah, fine.
No, I even said this to you. Is that I expected like Shockwave to be like like a UFO or some shit. We found a UFO transformer. It's Mexican.
Hi, Cosmos.
Hi, Cosmo.
Okay. All right. I'll open my window.
But like God. Like I remember there's a scene where like he like rips like some guy's brain out and jams it in their mouth.
Who?
Shockwave. It's IDW.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, in the IDW comic.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was that.
Or it was a heart and put in his brain. It was something like that.
Oh no, that was his head. That's his actual head before he got the new the Emperata head.
I just know that they're
Emperor-
like Shockwave was like treated as like this menace to society type of character.
No, he only cares about logic.
No, just how they treated him in IDW.
Ooh, Wolverine looks fucking sick.
Oh wait, are you talking about Rivals?
Yeah.
I have some words to say.
Okay. Let me check. How long have we been streaming? We have 1 hour. God.
How much are we through this? Like 40? Because
No,
we're going through these a
we're
lot
on,
quicker
we're on
than
30.
I thought we were.
We're on 30.
We're on 30. God, it's going by so damn quickly though. That's what's fucking me.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is when we hit like 2 to 3, we'll end it there because I think like around there we'll have like 60 done. 60 to 70.
I was say, but if I leave sometimes, it's like I'm either busy.
Oh, what's
or
next?
just-
Fang Wei versus Ty. Oh.
Tile.
Was this a
Okay,
meme or is this a serious thing?
This is a serious one. This is actually really good.
Finally, over the opponent.
Man, I'm gonna let you have the floor total.
Finally, mid outscalers.
Yeah,
I got another for this one.
Fucking I think this is like if you asked me like what, because Tai Lung's a very popular character meme wise, sadly. I think what's funny is if you ever asked me what MU I would choose for Tai Lung, I would just immediately say Feng Wei, because it actually goes more into him being a serious character. Like you can't tell me like, oh yeah, Tai Lung has some good matchups, and immediately you say a fucking Beyblade character.
What's his name? Ryuta or some shit like that?
I don't know. I just know he has a
But,
really. I know I like his hairline. Outside of that, like fucking.
All I'm gonna say, Nem, you did not cook. I'm gonna stand by that. That shit sounds so fucking bad.
Okay, I will say no. It's all right, but then again, like God, no. Like, give me Feng Wei.
What happened total?
What happened? I'm reading the connections as you say. Freaking.
I didn't even know what dude. Fucking hell, TJ. The more I look at like TJ, it's like, are we old?
No, freaking. I think this is the most modern thing TJ has posted. I'm gonna be honest.
And his PFP doesn't make me feel modern at all.
Look at Shen.
It's like Shen's just judging me like, I know what you did.
I remember him telling me it's like, no, originally I was gonna put Shen versus that one guy from Attack on Titan, the one that does like the horse speech.
Edwin?
Did you say horse?
It was the sacrifice like one where they're just
Yeah, I don't know.
My soldiers was it?
yeah, my soldiers.
Yeah. My soldiers are rage.
Like that one, but
I'm
he,
here
but he
because
did,
I fucked up. You
but no,
Who's
like,
here because they what?
sound wave, you fucking.
but no, like they
Get up on stage. We gotta ratio you.
no, get him no, put the veto gif. No, you ain't.
No,
But no,
oh.
like I remember teacher telling me he was originally going to put that, but he didn't want to because it sounded like too obvious. And I said, I'm going to be honest. Thank goodness you didn't, because I know for a fact me and Nano was just going to scream at the top of our lungs reenacting that stupid speech.
You want to know the worst part? He's not wrong.
Yeah.
I humbly agree with that statement.
You saved us from one timeline, DJ. But I can't really say much with this because I think Feng Wei started getting more popular like around Tekken 7.
Yeah,
Shit was dope as hell.
I got none for this one. I got none for this next one either.
And nothing for
What is
nothing
it?
for.
Yeah, let me see what's
Okay,
the next one. How the
TJ.
fuck am I-
I know we're chilling all, but
Panda.
same series fight.
Shut the fuck up.
What's happening?
Shut the fuck up, total.
He's not wrong. You got the wrong
yeah.
Panda. But why Kuma? Why not do Panda at that case?
Kuma versus Panda's
Because
fine.
Kuma's funnier.
Kuma's fun. Yeah, no, look, I love Kuma.
Who
Friggin'
doesn't? The only Mishima that he actually gives a shit about, by the
yeah,
way.
that's still the funniest thing. How do you have like, what is it? Was it? There's Alexander, Jin, Kazuya,
Kasumi.
Kasumi,
His daughter.
Reina.
Reina.
I'm trying to remember what other like Mishima characters are there. I think that's just. Oh yeah, and Jinpachi. Like you have all these family members, and you care for the fucking bear.
Yep.
God damn.
I fucking love
Oh
Kuma.
my god, it's just funny. That's
No,
all I have to say
friggin'
about it.
His fucking
It's just funny.
super. The salmon turns into a freaking missile.
That fucking super from Jim. It's
Kuma
like
versus Miyamoto. Shut up.
Other than that, I can't really say much because it's just us talking about Kuma's just funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sub-Zero versus
yeah, can we skip this one?
Can we skip this one?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. First off, I want to, but the problem is I want to talk about the
Just gonna-
the absolute annoyance of the main existence of Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat 1 and why it ignores
We
me.
don't talk about Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat 1.
We don't talk about Bihan.
We don't talk about Mortal Kombat 1 in
I
general.
love that
Let's
so
move on.
much. I just love that. Just reasons why controversies in Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Anyways, Matt-
I'm gonna be honest. Like, even with the connections, I just do not like this.
This does not. This
I
does
think
not
doesn't
work.
hit
It's
me
just
enough.
Sub-Zero. It's like, Gara's not the problem. It's just Sub-Zero.
I'm fine with Kuai Liang, but it didn't work for me.
Kuai Lang's the one that turns into noob, right?
No, that's Bihan.
Oh,
No, that's Bihan, you dumbass.
Oh, I can't tell. They're all the same.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not.
Wow, you made a new timeline, Liu Kang. Why are they all still falling the same?
Luke.
Kuai Liang in Mortal Kombat 1's fucking Scorpion, which still pisses me off.
Dude, have you
It's
guys seen
low.
that new fatality that Liu Kang has specifically for Sub-Zero, where he changes the entire timeline to where Sub-Zero's only in Sub-Zero mythologies? The fucking fall! Oh!
It's still better than what they're doing with him now. What
Yep.
is this?
Okay.
Oh
what's
my
it?
god, someone made an actual, like...
Wong versus
homophobic-
Fuji.
Okay, look, who's in the top?
Where were we?
What are we looking at? Are you Max? I'm sorry. I just see these portraits. For some reason I was expecting Kratos on here. just the MK9 pose of Kratos.
Take that. Just take this and eat it, please, Soundwave. Take the soap and eat it.
I love how Ermac's just deadline in the middle because he's just everything, everywhere, all at once.
Then why is he? Wait, I'm being insane. Where is he again?
He's right in the middle.
I'm getting mixed up with Quan Chi is why.
I think what even makes it funnier is I love how Sub-Zero is like in straight homophobic, and then Noob Saibot is higher. No, he's even more straight. How are you more straight? You have another man inside you. How are you more straight?
I expected it to be just like the gay homophobic with Noob.
All I'm gonna
Where's
say
Shao Kahn should be up there as well, bro. You think Shao Kahn's gonna be a fucking ally at all?
Yeah, no, Shao Kahn should be all the way up
Way
there.
up, bro. Like, damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shao Kahn's getting the pity pardon of the freaking wife. That fucking line. Wife.
Momo, where is Onion again on here?
Okay,
there he is.
yeah,
Above
he's above
smoke.
smoke.
It's above smoke below Reiko.
Straight homophobic.
Listen, I think what's funny is Reiko is just hiding. You can't tell me he's like straight up. That man is dick riding Shao Kahn.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm gonna get back into working on
Let's
this.
get back on top.
How is why is Shang Tsung on the gay side?
God
bro?
damn it, can we not with this shit?
Why is
Please,
Tora
look at him. Look at him.
Okay, I'm gonna continue off. You guys will have fun with that.
Please, let's actually continue. I beg of you.
Wong versus Fujin.
What?
Okay, that's the next one. Wong versus... I'm sorry. You know what? Screw it. Is there one for MK11?
I hope so.
Where is Fujin placed?
One moment. Is Max back? Okay, Max. Good thing you're back. Give us the next list for the gays.
What? You just said, okay, let's get back on track. Fujin. How gay is Fujin?
I think
It's
what's
like I see Wong and I see Fujin. All right, what's the list again?
I think what's funny.
Okay, how gay is Fujin?
I'm gonna be honest.
Max, is there one?
I love how we're supposed to be talking about like the matchups if they're good or not. No, what we're talking about, how gay is Fujin?
I don't know. I don't care that he probably has a wife and shit or a family. He looks gay as fuck.
Freaking Nano, all I'm gonna say, this is good. I feel like this is gonna be the same outcome of like if you guys ever do Gunslinger theme ballot. And
Oh man, I would have fun with that.
listen, I feel like what's gonna be funny is like for Gunslinger theme, it's gonna be we're gonna be talking about like gunslingers, all that. What our favorite like weapon is, all that. Middle of the call, is Bastion breedable?
I thought you were going to make the joke of what fucking firearm is that?
It's like,
This Fujin? No, it is not that Fujin.
I will also say this with Fujin.
Next, I will get the whip. Get to it.
Speeds wasn't Fujin top tier in MK11.
Yes.
God, I remember the Ditto fight for the finals.
At Evo, yeah.
It's like...
I got nothing for this one.
Yeah, I got nothing for
I'm
this
sorry, guys.
Okay.
A lot of these matches we really got nothing for.
TJ,
Huh?
I'm sorry. We got nothing.
I think it's mostly because like idea wise we have nothing, but like memory wise for the fighting game community we have something.
I find it funny. Like I've only just started like getting more into fighting games over like a year, and I've just had a lot of memories over.
What is RoboCop and Buy? He literally fucked it as kids, bro.
You're the worst.
Blanked out. What?
Okay. So we talked about. Okay, Speeds. So for this one, I feel like it literally is just copy and paste what we said for Meta Knight Virgil, but I feel like for this one, let's just talk about our memories of top tiers for the fighting game top tier battle royale.
I love how Reiko and Granite just calls you a slur, but later hits you up.
Speeds, that's us in a nutshell. Fighting game top tier.
Why is
Lunar.
Liu Kang and gay? Did people just forget he likes katana? Like, bruh.
I don't know. Look at him. You ever
Kung
seen a
Lao
man that shirtless that often?
Again, okay, fighting game top tier battle royale. It's just Gogeta from Tenkaichi 3.
I don't care that Yoda's probably dead last. I just want Yoda to win now.
That's supposed to be
I-
Soul Calibur.
Listen,
Yoda.
I fucking despise you. I played against a Yoda. My all I'm gonna say is specifically in this ballot alone is if anyone questions why I'm always hard on Lantern, you now know why. Fucking I hate short ass characters.
Akira, is this why you hate Rocket Raccoon?
I gotta start my combo with a light kick. What the fuck? Who the fuck uses light kick anymore?
Is it bad to say I like Yoda's gameplay? Akira, you're not wrong. His gameplay is fucking stupid.
Yoda.
Yoda
Yoda-
was top tier because of
No,
his
bring it-
size.
Both. Okay, for the record, to clarify, both Star Wars characters were banned.
Wait,
Both Vader and Yoda. Yeah, Vader was banned too.
Yeah, I remember.
The
What?
console exclusives. The console exclusives were banned.
Ah,
Wait,
right,
wait,
console
but-
exclusive.
Wait, but Yoda weren't console exclusives, I thought.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were.
To
Vader
what?
was only in the PlayStation version. Yoda
Yeah.
was only in the Xbox version.
No,
Yeah.
Star Killer are available in both versions.
He's on the Switch.
Sure.
Don't ask how he's in the Switch. Just accept.
Because they had to buy 2 consoles to play the
Dude,
same
no, I
fucking
will
game.
say this: fighting against a Yoda, the sheer absolute satisfaction of an Astaroth player actually hitting the small child.
Like, it's the same reason Kratos and MK9 was banned, is because he was PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At least Cabal was top tier in that game.
You know what's funny?
Wasn't
Kratos
it
powered
Howard
Cabal.
fucking DLC and
Huh?
Soul
Kratos,
Calibur?
it's fucked up. Kratos had a winning matchup against every character except for fucking Jax.
You're lying.
I'm not joking.
God
Kratos had a winning matchup
Jax?
against every character, including
Unbelievable.
Cabal, but he lost to Jax.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're
You
right, Jax
will
was
not
here.
see the end of the gotcha.
Gotcha. I love how in MK9 they kept that voice clip. Gotcha.
God, whenever I'm hearing about MK now, I'm just reminded of like those two guys doing the ghost face like dubs. God, those are
All
funny as hell.
Alright, Stu, let's see. What the fuck?
Sure, no offense, but that's not Ike.
Friggin-
Like,
Okay, next one.
Ike Siegfried.
Oh, this. Yeah. I think
it's not Ike.
That's a weird looking Ike render, man.
Damn,
Dude
it
really
actually
thinks they're not going to do
good.
Ike Siegfried. Ben literally said, yeah, I want to do Ike Siegfried.
I mean, it's an idea they like, and we can't really
I'm a
stop
Fate
that.
fan and all, but I think this is a weird ass version of Ike.
I've never seen the movie.
This must be the Berserker class Ike.
Guys, I'm gonna DM you something.
I think what's even funny is I remember seeing this thumbnail. Azrid even showed me it, and like my first thought wasn't even like, okay, why this matchup? No, it's like, why is Jin shirtless? It's just the scene with Vegeta, just like, how dare? Why'd you take your shirt off?
Toto, do you want to talk about the one below it?
Where you close?
Okay.
Why am
First
fighting
off,
again?
I want to say this immediately out of the way for because I think this is our first Soul Calibur rep. Outside of fucking Yoda,
Don't care, Yoda's first.
is okay. I feel like they need to do it. Like if Soul Calibur ever comes back, I feel like they need to get that gag out of the way of basically the Soul Calibur character winning by ring out. Like they do something similar with Power Rangers Voltron, where they just do the insta kill move just for it to be like blocked. Other than that, yeah, freaking. Why is
Mom and
Jin
Dad
shirtless?
fighting
Why is Mom and Okay, Gojo Majima versus Guru Baka.
Gojo Machi.
Gojo Majima, Goro
Hollow
Majima
Purple.
versus
I'm
Yuri
sorry.
Dude,
I'm
Yen.
sorry,
Hollow
Jerry.
Purple.
Domain expansion.
What next question?
Majima Juri. There you go.
Yeah, no, I think it's one of my favorite gags from Gojo Makima is how people just start realizing that Goro Majima just sounds way too close.
Why do both Majima and Juri look like they're ready to just fuck you in an instant? Look at their
Would
faces,
you-
bro.
Jerry.
Okay,
you
Goro.
decline?
Okay, Majima, I see. Juri, that's not a fuck face.
No,
Yeah,
that is
that's
definitely a fuck face.
Speed, no
Speed, that is a
offense.
fuck you up
Would
face.
you decline?
No. It's a smash. Nice question, face.
Smash next.
Again, would you decline?
I don't know. I don't put my dick in crazy.
Well, that's you.
Pussy.
Yeah, I feel like Juri would automatically say that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think what I love about this is how, like, to show how stupid people are when it comes to either Yakuza or Street Fighter, is I had people tell me like this matchup doesn't work because of like these characters' interactions wouldn't go that well. Okay, first off, that is a fucking lie, because Juri can bounce off of any character. Majima, on the other hand, Majima is the only one where like it's specific, but at least he can work off of like banter with other characters.
Oh, he 100% could.
Like Majima is not the freaking Kiryu-chan, not that all the time. No, he actually has a freaking personality. Dude, I haven't even played it yet, and I've learned that like freaking Majima in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth gets treated like freaking New 13 after the ending of BlazBlue Central Fiction. Like that, he has a personality. He actually like has like a different banter.
You just gotta look hard enough.
Yes. Stop staring at the feet. I feel like we had to get that out of the way. Freaking, what was Discord Discord thinking about the freaky like Juri profile thing? If you buy the Juri feet, I will ban you. Remember that.
God, whoever greenlit that at Discord, please fired. Please tell me their fetish is fired.
Try to remember what else no freaking I remember playing Juri seeing Juri for the first time in Street Fighter 4. I loved her.
Please tell me your response was just damn.
But Juri Molina, though.
I will kill you. I will actually kill you.
Yay!
And
Do it then,
spoons.
coward. Do it then, coward.
No, total. See, that's too casual. Let the bamboo grow up their spine.
The
Do it,
band.
That's kind of hot.
Actually, no, waterboard them.
Do it, coward.
But don't do it with water. Just do like the fucking finest whiskey around.
No, I'll give you something worse. Like, no, you want to let them suffer? Have them drop their keys under the wooden section of the porch. Fucking
What?
You're a bitch.
oh, you don't know that type of experience. Well, maybe because if Detroit didn't steal their porches.
I have a cabin. I haven't had that happen.
After learning about that, what the hell's happening in Detroit?
What the?
You think I know?
They're just stealing porches.
They literally will steal the stone steps up to your door. You think I know?
I think I'll also say this. I think none of us knew how Feng Shui engine worked until we actually started learning more. Then like, because I love Feng Shui engine. I think Feng Shui engine is probably my favorite fucking super, like install super. Other than that, yeah, no, I think like this is probably my preferred for both.
The Majima Trevor, though.
Anyway, Glacius versus Bad Mr. Frosty. God, who remembers Clay Fighters?
Nobody.
You want me to tell you the sad truth?
I meant the nostalgic way, not actually like. Well, goddamn. Well, thank.
It makes me sad. The only way I remember this is from a certain someone.
Ouch.
Earthworm Jim.
God, I wish.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like I'll say this as well. Bad Mr. Frosty is the only one carrying Clay Fighters.
He is.
Hey, congrats! You appeared in a death battle, and you'll never appear again.
Yeah. I love Glacius. I think Glacius Sub-Zero was kind of
Mid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really was, sadly.
Glacius probably wins me thinks. You know what? You keep thinking that, Loki.
Hug them.
Delay-based
get
Trunks
that one.
versus Wi-Fi Warrior Scorpion.
Oh boy!
Carry your.
Freaking. Mitsurugi versus Homaru.
Totals baby.
Akira, are you
No,
free
this is
yet?
Akira's baby, not my baby.
Kira's asleep, I think.
Though I feel like this is like
he's alive.
this is the MU that was like, for the love of God, how come we have not got this yet? This is basically the samurai fight now.
Total. Be real. Do you think people are gonna know what the fuck a samurai showdown is?
Yes.
For Honor wasn't in Samurai Showdown.
I have you know, Spees, that you will not believe how many views 3 people will give for Samurai Showdown. No,
I got none for this one. I don't really do anything either. So
what's fun, because we had this in the Bladesman ballot, and I think I've said everything on it. Like now we have it again, and all I can really say is same shit. Yeah, no, it's just like, this is, why haven't they done this yet?
Speaking of, I got no.
Haremy Pony of Shadows. I will give you this, White Oak. I will give you this. I like the track. The track is really good.
Nope.
I'll give you that, buddy.
I'm just gonna say it. I think this is a cool
From what I've
matchup.
seen of Pony of Shadows, I think the potentials is all right. I get the idea.
I didn't like it at first. Then
grow?
oh, it grew. Yeah. It grew into me being still not like that.
Wait, that's why.
It grew into you hating it.
I think it's because, like, you gotta start learning more about Pony of Shadows to actually, like, get more of an interest in.
Mm-hmm.
Because other than that, you just look at this and you're thinking, what the actual fuck?
I like that they actually made a Pony in Eldritch Horror for once.
Isn't Pony of Shadows like a top tier like pony as well, like in the series and shit?
Oh yeah.
What is White Oak in here?
Yes.
Are
you summoning him to the stand?
Yeah, summon him so we can actually understand more about the Monster Energy the Monster Energy horse.
Monster Energy drink.
Yeah.
Monster Energy.
Oh, I'm being called for a moment, so I'll have White Oak take over for me for this one.
White Oak,
Get him in.
step up to stage.
With this Sacred Treasure I summon.
Wait, not with this Sacred Treasure I summon. It's just like, bitch, get your ass up here.
Those are red
Like you
weapons.
just break into his room and just drag him out.
Roses are red, weapons against me won't prosper. With this Sacred Treasure I summon. Maybe crack a lot of stuff.
The funniest thing isn't saying I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just thinking like, get up, get your ass out of here, get your ass out of here.
Okay, I'm back.
That was fast. White Oak did not come up here.
Okay. Well, we'll let him. We'll let him wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the next one, which is I'll be honest, I do not like this idea.
What's that? What's up next?
Johnny Cage versus Johnny Gat.
I don't like this one either.
I don't know Saints Row.
Hey, Total, would you like to go on a tangent with Saints Row now?
Saints Row 4. That's it.
Thank you.
I will tell this to everyone. If you're trying to get into Saints Row, the first thing I'll tell everyone immediately is no, it's not Saints Row 4. Is look up the I think it was the E3 teaser for Saints Row 3. And play Saints Row 3, because that's where, like,
isn't this the game where Isn't this the game where Keith David voiced the president?
Vice president.
Yeah, he played the vice president. I don't care if it's vice
This is
president
also
or not. He
no.
still played
Say,
something presidential.
this is also the same. This is also the same series where Burt fucking Reynolds is the mayor of Steelport, which is the city you're in,
Yes.
and he basically tells you, "Hey, we got a zombie infestation." Well,
That's
I'm
a
trying to
great
remember
way
what
to
else.
make it.
Oh yeah, no, like I love Saints Row because how stupid it gets. I do know this is I have installed the Saints Row reboot, which I heard was shit. I'm going to try platinum that
No,
for tomorrow
no.
for tomorrow's stream.
You cannot convince me the Joker is straight. He's the type of guy to deny it. Like, to deny it, but hides that.
There are two sides of the Joker: low punny, freaking with Batman. There's
You
no
cannot convince me Joker is straight. Well, he literally raped someone, and it was a girl. So there you go.
That's not saving your case.
You sure it was
Sweet.
you sure it was a girl as Bruce Wayne?
Oh yeah, it was the main
unmasked
character's girlfriend.
Okay, so Catwoman, fun.
Oh no, it wasn't Catwoman. It was the main character was a gangster. You guys never read the Joker like solo comic?
No,
Which one?
dude,
The one from 2008.
Dude, I'm trying to talk about Saints Row. Why are we back on Mortal Kombat?
Well, to be fair, we are on a Mortal Kombat character, so...
No, okay, no, freaking, I'm trying to remember what else. No, Insanity. So, fun fact. So, a little spoiler to Saints Row 4. So, what happens is Keith David basically becomes a bad guy in, like, a first, like, 3 missions. Like, not in the first 3 missions, like, later down line, 3 missions. And you decide to go inside his mind to, to basically fix him back to being a good guy. And you find out why he becomes a bad guy. It's because he's losing a one-on-one fight with Roddy fucking Piper.
Roddy
the Hot Rod Piper. And
Okay,
and to wake him up, Insanity, you have to destroy this tower that basically like immobilizes like Keith David. And Roddy Piper comes in with a power bomb, a choke slam, and a German suplex, and that's how it wakes him up.
What in the shit is... Welcome to Saints Row 4.
3. You're right, you were talking about the wrestler.
No, that's from 4.
I was like, oh.
Okay, I'm confused. Are the 3 or 4 now?
Keith David's in 4. Burt Reynolds is in 3.
Roddy Piper is in 4. This is funny.
Oh, no, it gets even funnier, Insanity. So after you finish that mission, you actually can have Roddy Piper as your ally. You call him up. He appears out of nowhere with no gun whatsoever. He just starts grabbing people.
WWE crossovers are stupid.
Can I find out? Because I know there was a GIF of like Roddy.
He has a fucking in-game model. This is stupid.
Yes.
Yes. Are you really gonna complain?
No, I think what's
why
even...
does this render look
No,
like
insane.
this from
The
3D?
models of whoever made this are gone, blasted off.
No, Insanity. To make it even funnier, to tell how weird, like goofy Roddy is. I remember there was a dev talk. They were talking about getting Roddy in. Roddy did not know what the fuck a Saints Row was. He just joined in like a fucking homeless guy just in the street.
Just walked in. He just showed up.
He just showed up in the middle of the interview.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jeez, we're at
This
this
is-
2 hours. Okay, I think what I want to do is we get to Akuma round. We'll stop there for the day.
Where's
Alright.
Skimmerau?
Three matches.
Okay, just ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
Why is there
Virgil
so much
Jin.
fucking Virgil? Jesus Christ.
Virgil Jin, it's okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
tired of seeing Virgil.
Shut up, loser. Level 1 super into X Factor.
Kill yourself. God, I fucking hate Virgil and Marvel.
I get it though. I get Virgil Jin. I actually get this one. It's funny though because I think you have the wrong Blaze Blue character for Virgil. Just do Hakumen. He fits way more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the 1 minute melee.
No, it was just DBF.
No,
It was DBX. It was DBX. But like it was DBX.
I thought it was melee. Oh fuck.
Hey,
No.
actually, let me look it up. Let me look it up.
So no, it was Virgil Sephiroth 1 and 2 for 1 minute melee. Virgil versus Hawkman for DBX.
Oh yeah, it was.
And
It was DBX. You're right. You're right. You're right.
and Hawkman versus Sephiroth for Minion Rumble, and it just proves you to the point that Hawkman still claps.
Yeah.
Counter. You can hear
What makes it even funnier, is the fact how Hawkman's astral is supposed to erase you from existence. So in the DBX, not only did he somehow he erased he hit no I gotta think for a moment. Not only did Virgil get hit by Hawkman's astral, but imagine surviving that, thinking of the miracle, just to get hit with forward neutral.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, so I gotta.
No,
That's
no,
pretty
wait,
much all I for
you
this
can
one.
technically count this as Huckman since it's the same thing.
Yeah, but like you know what I'm trying to fucking say.
I know. I just don't care.
I would
I
like
see.
Jin. The problem is that he's just not that interesting of a character.
Why
Game,
just
like-
making me Andre?
Marie Sin. I got nothing again. I don't murder drones or skull girls.
I will stand.
I
Okay,
know-
I am standing
know.
up this with the white flag. I do not care for murder drones. Like never at all.
Ouch,
I
okay.
am okay with murder drones. I think the idea is fine, but my thing is, I just think murder drones isn't that interesting to look into.
I think. Okay. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. Shut your ass up.
No.
You talk
I
about
think
murder drones.
for murder drones, just do Sin Agent Smith.
I think this matchup is fine. Marie versus Sin. Makes sense. I think.
God, I don't know anymore.
I think for Sin, just do Agent Smith. It's the popular one for
Yeah,
both.
I think Agent Smith is the better one for Sin,
I
right?
think-
But this one's cool.
I love Marie. She was my most wanted character. I wanted Skullgirls. She gets in.
Mhm.
I was tearing up.
Cool.
Played her. Holy shit. I love playing her.
Hmm.
And what do
How
I
does she
do?
play
Huh?
How does she play again?
So she's a rush down summon character.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Insanity, stop tapping your fucking cup.
I don't have a cup, you dumb.
Then what were you tapping?
I'm not tapping anything.
Other than that,
Anyways,
yeah, I can't really say much for this one outside of I think we have Marie in here 3 times.
yeah.
Shit.
So I think we get more out of Marie other than just Crank. God damn it.
Frank, this is fucking shit. I'm sorry. I don't like this one.
I know why it's here though. It's a fucking meme. It has to be because of the meme.
It's a meme.
You know what? Screw it.
Goomba, hang on, Goomba. I'm also a Kung Lao fan. I've been a Kung Lao fan since I was 4 or 5 years old when I played Shadow Monks for the first time.
I will-
Kung Lao is my guy.
You know what?
Kung Lao is my guy. He always gets fucked over. This matchup sucks.
You know,
I'm so sorry
I'm
for
cracking
that.
over. I'm cracking open a can of beer, and let's go back to the who's gay in Mortal Kombat.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, this is not it. I think Kung Lao Caesar or Kung Lao Speedwagon are unironically better than this.
Yeah, those are. That's not saying much.
I could kind of get Kung Lao Caesar, to be fair. I could kind of get that one.
Yeah.
I can get that.
No,
I just don't like Caesar.
I bet you laughed when he died.
I did. I did.
I did too, to
We
be
all
fair.
did. We all did. Just admit it. We all did.
Yeah.
We all sinned.
Like, I'm sorry, Speedwagon Kung Lao was literally only a thing because of the hat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Caesar.
Caesar!
I know Kung Lao Ken is okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think Kung Lao has a good idea.
No, I
Kung
think
Lao, I remember this is an old ass one. People used to say Kung Lao Iron Fist, believe it or not.
No.
I know
You
it's not
see-
very good,
You
but
see Liu
I think it's
Kang
like-
in
okay,
there
I think-
for a reason.
specific version of Iron Fist, I can see it.
Which one?
Not the one we had against Poe.
Danny.
Not Danny.
Not Danny.
So
Yeah,
which
no.
one?
Do you think I should know my knowledge for Iron Fist? No.
I
Why say
don't.
fuck? Just say
like
fuck it.
Jackie
and
Chan or
do
something. I
Shang-Chi.
don't know.
Sure,
Say
Jackie
fuck it.
Chan.
And say fuck it and say Shang-Chi. I don't know.
Kung Lao Iron Fist is a mini Rumble idea. It felt like one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on our last one for today.
Yippee.
here we go. Akuma Rao.
I wanted to
The
happen.
one that's gonna happen at some point in the future. Let's be honest here.
No, that's just flat out confirmed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kuba gets on. Yeah, he's fighting Rao.
I wish Khan could get a better episode. Sorry. Anyways, fucking yeah, I like Akuma Rao. I still need to watch Fist of the North Star.
You guys ready for Akuma to fucking die again?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yes!
that's what actually I can actually enjoy the death.
Yes, please.
Dude, I still
Excellent.
remember me getting spoiled on Akuma Khan's episode. Just
Was Andrew Schaefer who spoiled it, wasn't it?
no. This one is actually funny. It was I was gonna watch the episode, and you know how when you hover over a video, it would show you a little short preview.
Oh!
No!
Wait,
Uh,
it showed Akuma dying?
It literally showed Shao Kahn bashing Oni's head, and it wasn't even like delayed. It literally was like frame one, just bong.
Just-
I was like, well, fuck you too then.
Have you
That's real. We all knew he was losing the episode anyway.
Got
What
fucked
are
over
we
by the
honest?
YouTube preview.
I was actually rooting for Akuma, but I bet it's Shao Kahn because I didn't know, like, oh wait, are they both even or not?
No.
Yeah,
What?
I watched the episode. It's like, oh, never mind, Shao Kahn all the way.
Yeah.
I think what I'll also say with this one, I also like the track for this because I think Fist of the North Star music is kind of
Yeah, it is.
being slept on.
Who am I kidding?
Hell, like I'm trying to remember like what was the track name people called for this?
Don't know.
Do you think because Akuma's a demon? No, I was gonna say it's because Akuma's a demon. It's called Fist of the South.
Rest of the sun.
Okay, no, actually, wait. The Megatronus trailer. Wasn't the track name for that called Conquering Heaven?
I think so.
I think so.
I think I'm down with that.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
You could call it Fist of the Demon. Or Demon's
the
Fist.
Demon King. Demon's Fist. Yeah.
Raging Fist.
Eating.
Raging King of Demon Fist, Soul Symbiote. Okay. Okay, here it is. My Soul Symbiote Conquer Heaven.
Ah,
Conquering
Makoto
Heaven.
no Hana was good. I like that one.
Oh yeah, that's a
Makoto
good
no
one,
Hana.
too.
Did I try to make a trailer for this? I don't know.
I really want to make a trailer for this. I know that.
He made a trailer, but he didn't name it. Okay.
I made a Kuma Rao trailer. I'm not really a fan of it.
He
Well,
made.
make it
I know Soul made like 2 different ones one
3.
time.
One was deleted because of the musical artist.
Yeah.
I think I'll also say this. I remember Rao's like insta kill super was just it's just the fucking right hook that shakes the entire screen. I freaking Oni comes in, ashes to ashes. I will grind thee to the heel. All that. Shut up, nerd. It's just right
Shut up,
hook.
nerd. Right hook.
Yeah, I think that's all we can say for Kumarao.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Makama on this so we know where we stop. We're gonna stop here for today. Tomorrow we'll do the rest, with the next one being Kazuya Mishima versus Iori.
I know you're gonna get hyped about that one total.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have fun.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to the fighting game ballot. This is part 2. We yesterday we have talked about Akuma versus Rao, and now we are on our another crazy bullshit Tekken character. I am here today again with Spees, with another person with us now, Jet Ray. We'll say hi, Jet Ray. Jet Ray. Jet Ray. Okay, he's just like gone.
Where's the Italian? Where's the Nazi?
Okay, well, anyway, so Nano said he's gonna be joining us soon. Tristan's kind of doing something at the moment, so it's just gonna be us three for the moment. Anyway, let's just get some of these out of the way while we're going. Kazuya Mishima versus Iori Yagami. I'm gonna be honest. This is my preferred Kazuya matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why. They already said they don't want to do Kazuya Wesker, so I guess this is the one. Iori is popular for KOF standards. I just want Kazuya on.
I want Kazuya
We need
on.
Tekken back.
I think what's funny is I talked to some people in the Tekken community, well, in the official server, and I think the one gag they just said is that they just want like the analysis to say something like just a repeat of Jin's analysis, but ended off with more angry, aggressive, violent.
Yeah. Ike Siegfried. We already talked about this one. We already talked about it.
Yeah,
so.
I feel like we could get more out of it now because it's actually Ike and not just Jin.
Yeah. Ben said he wants to do it, so it's the one for both, in my opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna be basic as shit. I've only knew Ike from Smash. What's the whole gimmick with him?
Basically, okay, big ass swords. But they also have a plot with revenge, stuff like that. If you know Siegfried, you'll get Ike. Let's like speed run some of these early ones. Umbrella Hat Kid, I have no opinion.
Oh, okay, this one. Freaking Umbrella is the bane of all existence when she came out. As a Beowulf main, I despise her. Like
Okay.
I'm the one that's supposed to do the grappling. Why are you doing it far away? She's a ranged grappler. How?
Yep.
And it makes it even funnier because you know how when a new character comes out for Skullgirls, they get like a movie poster of some kind.
Yeah.
Hers is literally the that one salt, like it's the salt mascot of the little girl with the raincoat and all that, saying "Stay salty."
Bruh.
So yeah, they knew who to piss off with this character. Was it Hat Kid as well? Also bane of all existence. I played the game. I really wish I could stream it, but PlayStation just is like, I don't know. This has regulations that cannot be shown. For some
Bruh.
reason. What do you mean it can't be shown? Freaking Shadman over here? What the hell?
I got nothing. Sorry, I got nothing for this matchup. I don't know what the fuck a hat in time even is, but
I will say this: if you like Mario 64, this is basically the modern version of it. Other than that, our experiences with Skullgirls, and I hate fighting Umbrella.
Up next, speaking of characters I hate fighting, fucking Yuzu versus Normaya from Granblue. Interesting. So it's actually not the Bleach chick. Okay,
Okay.
so
I know you have more experience because she's from Under Night. You play Under Night more. I've played BB Tag where she's in. I have not fought
so
a
have I.
single. Yeah, but for me,
I
that
played
like
Yuzu
that's
and BB Tag when she was top tier.
yeah. And then I tried fighting against one of them, and all I thought was like, yeah, no, where's the lag switch? I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. She's the undisputed top tier of Under Night 2. Not even close. Got buffed at every patch. Any bit of counterplay she had previously, they just patched it out. So, yeah, I hate this fucking character. Everyone hates this character. No one asked for this character to get buffed, and she got buffed anyway. She was top 1 before. She was even more top 1 now. Normaya, I don't Grand Blue. I heard she's fucking annoying to play against. Apparently, she's just their version of Yuzu, but just not top 1. So... Yeah, I like Normaya. She looks cool.
Oh yeah, I
but
like Normaya. Yeah,
as
I
a
think-
matchup, I guess it's fine.
I think I'll say this with as well as Normaya is like I find it funny that because I think you know the running gag with Grand Blue versus how Normaya has a red hitbox on her
Yeah.
like chest.
Yeah.
It's fucking
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Now this next one, let's talk about this one, huh?
yeah, it's mid.
Spinal
Anyway,
Cervantes. Spinal Cervantes. Let's get the obvious out of the fucking way
call
right
us
now.
Sam and Liam because we do not care for that.
Yeah. Let's get one thing out of the fucking way. Spinal's theme is the best song in KI, at least up like top 3. I
Oh.
fucking love Spinal's theme.
Are we talking about original or KI3?
KI3.
Ooh.
KI3.
Mm.
KI3 Spinal's theme just hits fucking different. If they do a DB episode on this, they have to use that.
I think I'm gonna say like season 1-ish era. Yes, absolutely. But I'm sorry, the second Cinder came out, I'm ascended.
But this matchup's based long overdue. Both franchises. Soul Calibur needs a good episode, man.
Yeah. I think what I
They need
also
a good episode.
I think I've already said this with Jin Siegfried with the running gag of like I think they need to do this since if they're going to bring Combo Breaker for every KI matchup, I think what they should do is like reference a ring out for Soul Calibur, and I think if Cervantes wins this, have it to where it's somewhat of a ring out.
Well, they're going to be fighting on a ship, most presumably, so
Yeah.
I can see it. Squiggly Cienko. The one DJ liked a lot.
Yeah.
The one you like a lot.
Oh, I really love this. Yeah. I love
I will
this.
say good luck for this getting views because ain't nobody going to be watching this shit.
No one's gonna watch it. God, that just it hurts because like I'm gonna be honest, like these two are like probably in my opinion the best characters in their series.
Huh.
That may be a hot take because I know Lilith is in Darksiders.
Darkstalkers.
Yeah,
Lilith is
Darksiders.
there. Morgan is there. Jetta's there.
Okay, we can ignore Morgan.
Fucking Felicia's there. Jetta's there. I already said Jetta. John Talbane is there. Anakaris is there.
I also freaking Anakaris.
Marvel 2. Anakaris, baby.
Freaking Frank Victor.
Dude, there's the one that's based on the fucking Yeti.
Oh my God. Yeah, Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
I think the one based off of Frankenstein, Victor. God,
Yeah.
I really would. I checked. He's not even in this this ballot. I'm happy a little he's not in, because I know for a fact it's just us talking about the ass grab that he has.
No, you know what'd be fucking. You know what's a cool concept? If ever we get Darkstalkers again, you know what they should do for like the next time trailer? Literally say Darkstalkers isn't dead. Think about that. If they put that in the next time trailer, Darkstalkers aren't dead. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, and then it's Slayer Dimitri, which we know who fucking wins that.
Yeah, but like it doesn't matter. Like it's like Darkstalkers aren't dead. If they put that in the next time trailer, that's gonna go fucking hard.
Yep.
Anyway, up next. Oh, it's Guilty Gear Strive and Dragon Ball Fighters. We're skipping that.
No, I told Nex that I was like I gotta talk about something about this because I'll be honest, like I don't think even you and I, with a shadow of a doubt, trying to even try to talk something fighting game related for these two. We're like, I have no interest in this.
I really don't have any interest in this.
Like, what do you want me to say? The funny Jacko pose? There.
Yeah.
Funny. Ha. You remember how everyone simped for 21, then they found out that she's not even above 10 years old?
Yeah. It's okay though, guys. Toriyama's a lolicon. Everyone knows it.
No!
He is, but
Yep. He's still a great artist.
all right. Anyways, I thought I got to say for this one, I'm never gonna Guilty Gear Strive ever. So
I'm not gonna strive.
scroll that shit down. We got Galeem versus 02 from Kirby 64. This is another one I got fucking nothing.
Today's subject: slavery.
All the Nazis here, perfect.
I think what's funny is realizing something. Because Kirby's somewhat the main character of Smash Ultimate, isn't this technically a same series fight?
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
We're on Galeem 02, Nano.
Yeah, Galeem 02. This is
I'm
technically
looking,
same series.
Galeem 0?
Yeah.
02.
Damn, I honestly didn't even know we had Galeem ideas in here. What the fuck?
We had 2. Why is there 2?
Why does he even have any to begin with?
We're okay, Nano, we're right above Bullet Akihiko.
Oh, right about. Damn, I'm still scrolling. Oh, hello. Hello, eyeballs.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Anyway, so Nana, do you want to talk about this one now?
All I can really say about this one is I like the bullshit you can get away with God, what was it? Like Akihiko's astral or just his insta kill.
Yeah.
I think you can just get away with an ending shot like that. What's Bolt's astral move again?
Because
I remember it's her gauntlets become a
it's a drill.
Not a shotgun, but
it's a drill.
Yeah, a drill. That just sounds cool against the Rocket Man Akihiko has. That just
Or
sounds
Aki
badass.
though. Actually, I think Aki wins. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot Bullet doesn't get the top 2 shit. Yeah.
Oh wait, so they're both even.
Oh, they don't get the top tier stuff. Me remembering the fucking competitive Bullet players.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I think as a matchup, it's pretty mid, honestly.
The only thing carrying it for me is just Akihiko. I do not give a shit for Bullet.
Dude, I love Bullet. I'll be honest. Really interesting character. Oh yeah, no, I love Bullet in 2 ways, and I think you know what the second one is. But I'm just gonna focus on the first one.
You know what? Could I just say this? It's gonna be a hot take. I think Yang Bullet is better than any of Yang's other matchups.
That's not saying much.
It's not, but I think Yang Bullet is just way more interesting.
Yeah, but again, this matchup is just carried by Akihiko. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
No, every time you play Akihiko, you just the second you jump, just the cut Caesar. I remember something with. It's I want to say something funny since Dale's here. I just don't remember. I was oh yeah, the freaking round start. See. The overhead sword damage. Attack just.
Instant 1500 damage. Let's go.
I think I want to get this out of the way as well since we're on Bullet, because there's I don't think we have any of the news. We don't even have Platinum on here, which honestly, thank God. I think the one thing I also love about Bullet is how despite being a serious character, she has one of the most butt end of the joke gags.
Wait, they have that too?
No, so Nano, it's the gag reel for Bullet is, I think it was in Chrono Phantasm Extend, where it was New 13, Lambda, and Mu 12 go on a panty raid, and they steal Bullet's pants. And the entire time of the gag reel, you have Bullet on there, and to make sure to show that, oh hey, they stole her pants, is they overlaid the Blaze Blue logo
Stop.
on her pants.
You're a faggot, Harry.
Whoa! Hey! 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 No! 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 Grabs whipping chair. Yeah! Yeah!
It was only a matter of time before it was dropped, Total. You can't deny it.
Anyway, no, forget. But no,
Take two.
Platinum finds out about it, and then she's like, "Can I join y'all?" And then what we hear is at the very end of Bullet's gag is they steal more of her pants. In fact, the entire drawer of her butt floss pants, with the news and Platinum just chanting "perfect ass, perfect ass, perfect ass."
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat, and then while you're talking about this, I see some dude with a Barack Obama profile picture, and it just says, "Oh."
Harry, that's Eminem!
It's just some dude with a Barack Obama
It's
picture
Eminem!
that just says, "Oh."
Okay, anyway, let's get to the next
Don't care.
one.
Looks
Which,
black enough.
Oh, look, an excuse to talk about Kira Adachi. We don't need it. Joker
All
Jono
right,
already
next
happened.
option.
We're just here
God.
to talk about the idea, not the death battle, dumbass.
okay, okay, you know what?
JoJo's also
you know,
versus
we're gonna shoot Tristan in the foot. I want to talk about Kira combos in All-Star Battle.
I actually have never seen All-Star Battle.
Actually, okay. So, talk
Oh,
about
boy.
a really good like appreciation to the JoJo community.
But a horrible fighting game.
No, it's a good game. It's just
No, that's not what I heard.
yeah, no, you heard the what? Jesus Christ! How the hell does the tutorial? No, forget Nano. The freaking practice stage, like lags.
Really?
Yes. How the hell does my freaking training bot of Dio, who's not even moving whatsoever, has more Wi-Fi connection than my ass?
Over heaven, baby. We don't got to explain shit.
Over heaven, more like over 3 bars. Holy shit! What the?
Stop, Queso!
Anyway,
I like Adachi and
What
Arena.
more do we need to say about Adachi, honestly?
yeah.
What do we even need to say about Adachi?
Yeah, I'm terrified because I have a friend who plays Adachi. All I can say is that fucker scares me. That man can just like, God, what's this full screen one called again? Like that man can like get. It wasn't Zeodine, no. God, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the full screen, like it's just a bunch of slashes. That fucker learned.
Oh, Atom Smasher.
Atom Smasher, yeah. He learned the fucking combo off that thing and can get a solid like 5K off that.
Yeah, Adachi and P4. You motherfuckers have not seen Adachi and BB tag. Oh yeah.
I'm terrified of him in P4.
I already know about this. I already know about the treachery
Speed's
that
Speed's
fucking
reveal.
mongrel is capable of in BB tag, especially with Blitz tank.
Speeds reveals the unholy combination. Like, I am him.
Like,
I'm
Speeds,
his good and bad side.
Speeds, I'm terrified of him in Arena already. Don't make me want to get more terrified of the guy.
But you know what's fucked up, Nano? You know as Adachi is low tier in P4AU, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he's low tier. He's considered low tier.
Bullshit.
He's considered low tier.
I'm sorry, I don't buy that at all.
Yep. Little curveball there for you.
That's crazy.
That is fucking.
I think I'll just end it off here with Kiradachi saying one specific thing, like outside of Persona 4 Arena, and it's that Adachi's the only good character to do for P4 in versus. That's it.
True.
Yeah.
I don't want fucking Chie. Who the hell is a Yukiko?
Brief last words about the idea.
It's alright.
Insanity with
shut up.
Peacock versus BB Hood.
Darkstalkers isn't dead.
Dark. Oh yeah, so Nano, I said this right before you joined, so I'm like, I feel like the next time DB does Darkstalkers, one cool idea they could do for the next time trailer is just have the Darkstalkers aren't dead. as an idea, like in the trailer. Dude, that'd be sick as a trailer.
Yeah, and then you realize their opponent is fucking Slayer.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow.
Even though
Even though what, Jerry?
Okay, I'll say this. After learning more lore with Peacock, I really want Peacock on the show.
Yeah, she was one idea.
BB
This
Hood!
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I
It's
thought you
this
didn't
one.
like that one.
No, I do not like. No, it's Cuphead. I do not like.
Oh, okay. God, I got them all mixed up.
Because what's also funny about this, Nana? This is inspiration versus inspirer.
Mm-hmm.
But this also shows more into its Peacock being more of the cartoonish. It's basically serious character with a cartoonish attitude versus cartoonish character with a serious attitude.
Ah.
meanwhile baby Hood over here is just give me money, give me money, give me money.
Because
Okay,
no,
Decord.
you could because that's the idea. You could do it. Is have it to where was it Peacock is going to just attack the New Meridian Mafia, because that was the in her story. That's what she told Marie. Hey, I'm gonna do this for you. So you don't have to. It's like, okay. And what does BB Hood does? She works with the Meridian Mafia just to get paid.
Mm.
They get like a bounty for each other.
I will also say this, and this is something that no one really knows. I know this had a 1 minute melee, really good.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is there's 2 versions of the 1 minute melee. So the one that's on the death battle count is the main one. However, I think Hyun Dojo has
A deleted scene.
Yeah, deleted scene where so basically how the fight starts is BB Hood is like terrorizing the town, all that, but it's also in the Skullgirls font, so it's all English.
Mm.
But since BB Hood was in a Japanese game, she only speaks Japanese. So what Peacock does is change her she changes her audio to Japanese. And it actually just changed the audio of the episode.
Really?
Yes. So when you watch it, it's actually in English for Peacock, but if you watch the uncut version, she's Japanese.
Ah.
That's why I love this fight. It's
stupidity like that.
Yes.
Can that actually happen mid-fight where it's the opposite too?
No, sadly.
Oh,
No.
Oh no! God damn it!
One day, Death Battle will have different audio tracks.
Oh fuck! Ah, my knee. Fuck.
I think I'll also say this because Blood Moons are only like Darkstalker's like track we've gotten, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sadly.
If this happens, I want it to be like it's hella jazzy.
I mean,
It's
you kinda,
definitely gonna be jazzy.
total. Isn't like the main thing of Skullgirls just jazz?
Yes, but I'm talking about Darkstalker specifically, because they're also jazz heavy.
Okay, then yeah,
It's
then you
ver- it's
already
ver-
know
it's
it's gonna be
very-
heavy jazz.
It's like all the boops and the beeps and boops and pops.
Yeah.
Wasn't there? Oh,
Oh.
that's my fault, boys. That's my fault.
Oh.
My fault, boys. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh yeah, yes. Anyway, next one. Okay.
Smash
Okay, let's just skip a couple of TJs. We'll rapid fire these. Sean
No.
Lee Mirko, don't give a shit.
Smash next question.
I want to talk about the fucking rabbit.
Then talk about the rabbit.
I want to fuck the rabbit.
I want to put my carrot in her.
No, shut.
You sound like the voices in my head. Good job. You finally realized what we were. We don't exist.
Listen, I gotta say certain things for TJ just to be more supportive. And like the first thing I'm immediately gonna say when I see Chun-Li is, everyone, please turn off your mods.
What?
Can we just like not acknowledge Mitsuri Jade as a matchup, please? I am not considering that a matchup ever.
Wait, do you not know about that?
What?
Oh, I know Speeds knows about it. The Street Fighter fans, please turn off your mods in tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Someone had a nude mod for Chun Li,
Oh my
and it was
God.
and it was shown live.
Live!
Live.
Live! Live, mind you.
Yeah.
I remember watching, like, I think it was a streamer watching his reaction to it, because I was like, you know what, I can't find the actual link, I'm just gonna watch a reactor. I just remember the reactor yelling,
Shut the fuck
"Cooters
up,
and
Keith."
all!"
Oh my fucking god.
But yeah, there's your little fun fact today, TJ. Just turn off your mods.
Next.
Okay,
Next.
I don't like Jade. There, done, simple.
Jade's
Yes,
fucking boring.
Could be worse.
I want Missouri to have a matchup so badly, but they're all ass. This is no exception.
What's Mitsuri?
Mitsuri
Ahashira.
is, yeah.
I
From
think he is
Demon
like-
Slayer.
I think her sword is also a whip or something.
Yeah. Love breathing, baby.
Whoever said the rabbit was on that news, motherfucker, I saw that. I saw that, you son bitch.
I saw that.
I will piss in your soup.
We all saw that.
Hello.
Anyway, no, I don't like. I saw this, and all I had to say was like, I hope to God Speed says something, because I do not know. I don't like Jade at all. I think Jade only had like. I think Jade's like best appearance at all was MK9, and that was just because like I was able to do like, was it like a 3-hit pull attack into an overhead that just bounces them, and I just did that. I sucked at Jade, by the way.
So basically, the only time you like Jade is when she was easily one of the worst characters in that game.
Yeah, really says much.
I
Next.
don't care much for Jade either. I think she's a bit of an overrated character. I liked her in the 3D era, but NRS era, yeah, no.
Marker, your Forger versus King.
TJ, you are not spitting, huh? TJ was indeed not cooking.
God. I
No,
really wanted to mention it. Just TJ makes us feel old, but at the same time, what the hell?
Listen, I'll stand by with King TJ on this, because I actually love King. King's my favorite, like my favorite,
Character?
like my favorite female character in KOF.
Mhm.
I main the shit out of her in KOF 13.
Cool.
All I'm gonna say personally, like when I saw it against Yor, and I was like, it should have been Sagat. Like we could have talked about Sagat. Like everyone here would probably talk about Sagat, but no, we get Yor. Not him. You.
Who is me? He is me. I am you.
Did you forgo? No, you chose Yor.
God, I fucking love that rush hour scene.
I've never seen it outside of that scene, and all I can say is like already peak movie.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna say this, like there is no bad rush hour movie.
Yeah.
They're all just fun.
I also want to bring up this since yours on here, like, because I know it's like a hit or miss idea. What's your thoughts on Yor versus Bride?
I like it.
Like it?
I like it.
Okay, because I feel like I want to get that out of the system immediately when I saw Yor on here. It's like, yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. Yor's that character where I think everyone's gonna be hit or miss because of how wonky Spike's family is.
I know where that render of Yor came from.
Okay, no, we're going next. Ms. Johnny Cage. What is with Johnny Cage everywhere?
You know what I fucking hate? How well these renders go well together.
I know.
I hate
it's
how much these
perfect.
renders.
It's so perfect.
I know what the fucked up part is. I actually like this matchup a lot. It's actually one of my favorites for Johnny. This is actually just entertainment written all over it.
I will
If
say
Johnny
this, though.
Cage was a WWE character, it would be Miz.
I actually got I actually got to meet the Miz.
Really?
I am sorry for your
Yeah.
loss.
The guy was actually pretty great.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like, it was nice to meet the guy. Get me in there! Oh, he heard everything. Oh, fuck.
Wait, who?
Keep him off stage! Keep him off stage!
Who? Wait.
Insanity. He's gonna fucking
No,
kill
no,
me.
get him in here. You act like no.
Oh,
The boy was in part 1. The boy's being in part 2.
Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Listen, I'll say this, and I'll like this is my honest like opinion on him. Ever since I saw the Miz, and then this is even like before he started like wrestling. It was like the second I saw him walk down the stage, my instant thought was, I hate this fucker.
That's actually his whole gimmick.
It just
You're not meant to be like a fan of him, but that's how he does it, and he does it so well. What did it say? All right, Insanity, you want to say what you want to say? Get your ass up on stage. Raise that damn hand of yours. I know you have a hand. There it is. You. Get in here! You good? Holy shit. Did
Okay.
you run from college?
okay. You have 3 seconds to speak.
Miz.
I was about to disconnect him too.
No, I just wanted to be. Okay, now you can speak.
Disconnect him. Don't say any.
Okay, so Miz versus Johnny Cage, they're just the same. They're just the same character. That's all you have to know. I just imagine. I don't know how I would imagine the fight, but it either would start with them
Wrestling
trying
match.
to audition. Yeah, either a wrestling match, obviously at WrestleMania. Like, you know how at 39, Nano. Sorry,
Yeah.
WrestleMania 39 at both nights. So what do you like? So like you remember at WrestleMania 39, like both night, Miz was just given a mystery opponent for no reason.
Yep.
I imagine that is how exactly the fight would start. It's Miz is hosting WrestleMania, like probably at Hollywood, like say 39. And he's like Snoop Dogg or any other celebrity, I don't know, is in the ring. Like, hey, guess who you're gonna fight today? Johnny Cage comes out of the crowd, challenges the Miz.
Yeah.
No, can we have it to her? Because you said something about like you think it's gonna be an actor and all that. Can we have it to where instead of it saying Johnny Cage, it just says Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Yeah.
Yes, Johnny was directly inspired by him.
Can we all just let's say you and me can both agree on this real quick. When we were young, we hated the Miz for how he was, but then you realize that's just him being who he is.
Yeah.
And he does the job perfectly.
The Miz is just the perfect heel.
Mm-hmm.
Like kids will hate him, but then when you learn about his story and how he got into the WWE and how he became their top star,
exactly,
you gotta love the Miz and his character.
Yep.
Okay, and say I'm sorry to do this. I set this thumbnail because someone asked me in DMs like what match are you doing for the pitch. I sent him the thumbnail. They just said why do they look like they're like about to fuse to make Logan Paul?
Shut up! No. No, actually get out. Actually get out.
Okay, we're gonna head up there with. Okay, we'll do this one.
I am so tempted to fucking kick you right now, Total. I want you to know that.
Don't blame me.
Get your friend. Tell him he's a little bitch.
You want me to tell Nick? Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Painwheel versus Rick Taylor.
I like Splatterhouse.
I like Splatter.
That's really all I can say. I don't know Painwheel that well.
Okay, I'll say this with Painwheel because I actually, Skullgirls enough. So the problem is with Painwheel.
Oh my fucking god! What did they do?
Hold up.
Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I feel like shit.
New short messages.
Sorry, okay, I got my mic fixed. So Painwheel's story is supposed to be about a girl basically turned into a monster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know shit for Rick Taylor.
Same thing. However, he willingly chose to become that monster.
Ah.
It
So
was to save his own life.
I'm sensing probably a contrast over here.
Yeah, there's 100% a contrast between these two.
That's why I made it.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I just was looking for a Painwheel match because I didn't because most Painwheel matches were not interesting to me, and then I just thought, hey, Rick Taylor could be cool.
The way how Rick works is, you see the mask he's wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why it looks like that.
Oh,
Like, the man without the mask was just scrawny.
Ah.
Wear a mask with a smile.
There's something interesting.
Sounds like a twitch.
I also know this for Painwheel, how that chick has armor for days.
Jesus.
Not
Yes,
just and not just like, oh, you know, on the heavy and all that. All of her attacks are armor if you hold them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Outside of that, I got really nothing to say with Painwheel. Like, Painwheel's just like, outside of her story, I'm not really in the mood for like, oh hey, I want Painwheel on the show. I think Painwheel's just that allure heavy character just to talk about.
Mm.
Next up. Okay.
You know.
Okay, Balrog versus TJ combo, but gun.
TJ combo, but gun.
TJ combo.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
He's not wrong though.
I hate that he's right.
I know, we all hate that he's right, but at the same time.
And he always uses that to his advantage.
I have manipulated everyone.
I am manipulated. Actually, no.
Okay. No, I'm still
time to go on vacation with my sniper rifle.
I'm still laughing over the talk when Spees was bringing up how Kratos had like a winning advantage against everyone except Jax.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He beat Cabal. He beat Cabal. He beat Cyrax. He lost to Jax.
No, I think no, Spees.
My arms really kind of hurt me really bad.
What's
I don't
funny
want to
is,
fight anymore.
I'm pretty sure all of us did this like when we first played Mortal Kombat as like a little kid or some shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, we only used the gotcha special move and that's it because it was so funny.
Yeah.
I still love how MK9 still use the classic MK voice clips for special moves because that shit's just funny, bro.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot about MK11 Super for Jax. That shit's also funny. just it's like, how can we make the gotcha even funnier? Oh, you know, let's supercharge it to
Let's just add it to his fatal blow. People love it.
Oh shit, I just realized we oh my god, I feel bad for myself. I just realized I could have made a Frost meme right here.
Shut up.
No.
Why?
Damn. I failed y'all, chat. I failed y'all.
Good.
No, you more blessed us.
What do you mean? Is that Frost?
Oh,
come! Listen, I don't know why you're telling me like don't and all that. Like, we all laughed at that shit.
We?
Yes, you, Jet Ray. You.
This is we.
Nintendo Wii?
We haven't even talked about anything Barrett related.
My name is O.
I mean, the only thing I can really say for Barrett.
Because how many of us here actually played Final Fantasy?
Me! I think I should know! Fucking 10-hour stream of that shit! And I was like, please make it fucking end. Just to find out that, oh hey, it's a part 1!
See, that's why I stopped.
I want to blow my damn brains out when I saw it said, like, end of part 1. I was like, no!
I like to call the the fucking 3 parts of Final Fantasy, the ultimate scam. But at the same time, are we really mad about it?
I don't even know what happened in part 2. I just said the assumption of Aerith just fucking died, and that's how they ended it off. Other than that, other than that, I do not care.
I'm surprised how you even went through Persona 5.
I didn't even finish Persona 5.
You didn't even finish Strikers yet.
Yeah, no, all I did was just put Sexmos Red Sips, and I never touched the fucking game again. No.
He's not wrong.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Except the difference is I do the same thing and play through the whole game.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sea Loud. Good thing we had those Phoenix Downs, right? You had the downs. I love it. Just, the good old cripple me and blind us like the asshole. Yeah, good. Anyway, double. What the hell am I looking?
DMC. Okay.
What?
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 Okay. No. Anyway, double versus.
More double.
Yeah, double versus Nod T.
Ass nod.
Note.
I think.
Oh, I didn't see the AS. Osnod.
Oz.
Oh, I thought it was his Nodi.
Is it Osnod?
I'm sorry, I can't read that correctly. The good
No,
old
Why does it look?
He's a. No, he's a quit. He appeared in the 1,000-Year Blood War. I forgot everything.
I'm
about
looking at the mask, and I can think of like several different jokes I can make about that alone.
I'm more. I want to talk about
Double.
I want to talk about that double render though. This is actually the first time I've seen this.
It's a nice double render.
Yeah. Undead. If you're in the call, sauce me up that render, please. Thank you.
Sadly, Undead is not.
Plot twist. He just fucking drew that.
Bitch, I know damn well he did not draw that shit.
I know. It's just funny to think.
I know that Undead of all people is literally to draw me like one of your French girls, and he makes like the stick figure with big tits.
I choked on my drink.
I can't really say anything because I've said everything for double. I do not like fighting double.
I think we can all agree we don't like fighting double.
Yes.
I need to play Skullgirls.
Anyway, like the next one. This one I feel like we all can talk
double versus Asthma attack.
Okay. Can we also apply what can happen with like Kazuya Mishima, where it's just Yujiro just strangles like Akuma to be English?
Kazuya Mishima.
You got anything to say for this piece?
No.
No.
I know it's not related.
Strangle the Japanese.
I know it's not related. I know it's not related. Sort of related to this matchup. I do not like dealing with Baki fans sometimes. They're so stupid.
Yeah, you have experience with that.
Yes, I made one trailer, and it's my most viewed trailer, and it's all of them bringing up stupid arguments about how Yujiro can beat a Planet Buster.
I think what's sad, Insanity. I was on the
Someone will pull shit out of their ass to say, yeah, I think that he wins.
Insanity. I think what's sad is I was on the side where I was defending you. Like, yeah, no, I think you guys are taking this too far. But now after seeing Baki, I literally turned around saying, "Fucking pussy."
That's far from the weirdest Yujiro opponent. We'll see.
Oh yeah, Planet Busty Girl. That's crazy. Anyway, just fucking. You know what else is a Planet Buster these nuts?
You know who?
The fact Yujiro would say that in canon.
I love Baki most because this is like the perfect edition of how stupid someone can be.
Yeah. Have we ever finished watching it?
No. Again, like I said in my freaking Sunset stream, the last thing I remember before I fell asleep in call was 15-year-old boy ass on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Yujiro choking the shit out of Akuma. Insert Marvel 3 menu, scrolling to options and switching Akuma. You motherfucker! That was my joke for a different one.
No, I think
I
what's
already made it.
no, I think what's even funny is like Akuma Yujiro was also in a Ballot Banner, and they even talked about how Baki is so weird that, and I think this is what's even funny is they will actually go out of the way for Yujiro to make him out of character, basically like give him shit that he actually doesn't do in the book, and say, "Oh yeah, no, he just does this because it's Baki."
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
again, like the best example of it is Akuma doing the Raging Demon, and Yujiro surviving it because he ripped his soul out to evade the Raging Demon, took all the hits, and when it ended, his soul came back to it.
Yeah, I think that's
the most
stupider
Baki-
than Baki logic.
That is the most
Good.
Baki thing I've heard today.
Are we just using the term Baki as like we're just replacing weird with Baki in our
Yes.
Baki
dictionary?
will
Yes.
now become an adverb instead of a series.
You know what? At this point, yeah.
That's the best way it's ever gonna be remembered as an adverb.
Yeah.
Actually,
Anyway, let's get to this
Okada!
one. You want to talk about this one, Sadie? Murakawa versus Arakune.
You think I know anything
The
about
white
Blaze
color
Whip?
palette.
Yeah,
of
I wish
Arakune.
we had an Under Night player in here.
We got Screeching Banshee versus.
Shut up,
To
Mark.
be fair, isn't this being pitched?
Oh wait, is it?
Is it?
I think so. We still
That's
haven't
cool.
got any like more continuation off of it.
Because yeah, I know totally someone was planning to pitch this, so
I'm down.
Dude, listen, I love more Blaze Blue and all, but I'm gonna be real with you, Spees. If this actually is being pitched, I'm gonna be mad that we finally get Blaze Blue back. It's not Ragna Velvet. It's not Azo Kapachi or Noel Kiana. It's this matchup.
yeah,
It's like, hey, Under Night's on this show, but fucking Mark.
yeah.
It's Murakawa.
We got Screeching Banshee Scientist and versus
Sperm.
Basically.
Where did you get that soundboard?
Sperm.
Sound bite.
So, how's your experience fighting Murakawa, if I may ask?
It's all right.
It's all
If
right.
you know once you learn the matchup, it's okay. But Merkava has a way of just slowing the game down by quite a bit.
Mhm.
That could be really annoying. But he's no Arakune. That's all I'm gonna say.
Speeds, I feel like
So-
your knowledge of Arakune is like, yeah, no, I can whip his ass, but the second he does that fucking air dash, your mind just like
And the second he does anything, I get the non flashbacks.
Listen,
Beautiful.
I will stand by this and pledge for all Merkava fans that if you guys have any meter, waste it on full screen like arm super. Trust me, it always works.
It'll all be worth it in the end.
But Arakune, like we already said, I fucking hate fighting Arakune.
But you love the character.
No, that's White Oak. Okay, if you guys have anything to talk about this, you can. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So, go ahead, go crazy.
I ain't got nothing for this one. Lucky Chloe Sylvie, sure.
I'm still
Actually, I gotta be somewhere too. I'll be back. I gotta be somewhere too.
I am still trying to get an Under Night, and it's been very, very iffy. Yujiro choking the shit out of Commander the UFC during menu scrolling options, which would come up from Japanese Eagle. I love the idea of just Yujiro fighting like fucking anyone and just strangling the Japanese out of them. Shouldn't be funny to me, but it is.
Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, so I had to give me a
Spees is
drink.
dead.
Oh, Spees is dead. Well, damn. Okay, so good, because I know. Listen, this just means we could actually talk about the real thing I want to say about the next one.
Which
Lucky Chloe versus Sylvie.
The only thing I remember about Sylvie, that's Sylvie on the right?
Yes.
All I remember is that you were having a fucking panic attack in VC. I kept asking what's going on, and you were just screaming at me, "How do you not know?"
The demon is back!
What?
No, freaking. So, Sylvie was a top tier in KOF 14,
Mm-hmm.
and she stayed that the entirety of the game.
I remember this.
She also, apparently for some reason, had invincibility frames, which
Yep.
are fucking rare to have in a KOF game.
So I take it everyone just picked her.
Yeah, I didn't.
How'd that go? I just heard the bottle of Jack.
Yep.
Pure as. All I remember about Lucky Chloe is just the one like boss rage that Max did. Who was
Yeah.
it again? Was it Simmons?
Steve.
Was it Simmons? Oh, it was Steve.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, it wasn't Steve. It was Kenny. It was Kenny because
It was Kenny became Kenny
Yeah,
was the
it
devil. Was it Simmons who was like the Lucky Chloe?
yeah, he was the Lucky Chloe. It was because
Okay.
in Lucky Chloe's
Kenny
story,
hates.
he
He fucking
hates
despises. The man just despises them, and I don't blame them after watching their story. It's like, kill him. Okay, thank you, Akira. God, I was having a stroke. I forgot.
Okay. What?
The universe humming a tune.
Oh yeah, waste. told me to waste one of my submissions with this.
Carmine versus Berserker.
Because I didn't know. Because I forgot. I was like, yeah, no, let's have Spees in like. Because we didn't get Spees in the call for it. And I was like, I want to bitch about how much I hate these two, and that's why I want them to fight because I do not like them whatsoever. And then later down the line, we're gonna get another. We're gonna see another character coming in. And then I said to Spees, hey, you want to be in these ballots because it's fighting games stuff? He's like, yeah, sure. And I realized, oh hey, he actually loves these two characters. I was like, oh no.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to get political.
Getting political, are we?
Anyway, Carmine versus Berserker. God, I wish DNF Duel was good.
I
Is it
literally thought
not?
you were about to just say burn him at the stake.
Well, here, let me answer your question, Sanity, if it's good or not. Where's
Where's
the player base?
Fair enough.
It's the first of the month.
And what do I see? Two red men on the street.
They probably got periods or something. I don't know.
Just want to imagine for Carmen that it was a Cardinals.
It was the first of the month. Yeah, first of the month.
They probably went through the period. I don't know.
Right.
They
There we
smell
go.
like Columbia, Columbia.
You know, I'm gonna be honest here. You said something better than what I would have said.
They smell like Columbia.
No,
Moving on.
I was about to say this feels like a fight you'd see in a Denny's parking lot.
No, because
You want to you want to get Akira in here?
I thought Kira was like,
asleep.
yeah, I was gonna say, is Kira asleep?
No.
He's in chat.
Get
in
him in.
chat,
Get
yeah.
get him in here. Yeah, he's a fighting game fan.
Late.
Crazy, get your ass in here.
It's midnight for him.
Midnight. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Stay down there, fucking casual.
But like, freaking Carmine, like no, it's Berserk. I think Berserker was a really cool character. Not only that, I'm happy I was introduced to Dungeon Fighter Online with DNF Duel because there's a lot of characters on there that I was like hype as shit for.
Didn't get in.
Oh my god, Crusader was.
You told me about that one.
Yes, I should know because I did a stream where I played only him against someone we do not speak of, and all I can say is, oh my god.
Praise the sun.
Honestly, when I was introduced to Dungeon Fighter, I just call every other the characters a D&D class.
I mean, technically is, but okay.
So I just call Berserker either Barbarian or Blood Hunter. Actually, he's a multi-class of
Okay.
I
both.
thought you were gonna say
Now.
Bloodhound.
Now, you
Fair
see,
enough. What?
Yujiro, again. But
Joking the Japanese out of
this
someone.
this time we get the other main character of Tekken 7.
That's right. And again, he's choking the Japanese out of
AI! Kazuya Mishima.
What? He goes out of
He's like,
Japanese, and he gets punched by Yujiro. He goes back.
That's how
to
it would
shooting
sound.
Japanese.
That's how it would fucking sound.
What the fuck?
No,
He-
okay, actually, can we, Jerry, instead of him choking him to where he speaks English, can we have it to where he knocks him so hard that he actually changes from his Tekken 8 model to Tekken 1?
Are you fucking kidding?
The fucking polygon-ass model!
Yep.
It just gives him like a Timu looking model.
Dude, I think what's... No, listen,
Oh
I
no,
think
he
what's fun-
degrades to his Tekken 1.
Fucking Tekken 1.
Alright, we found a new gag with this one, Jerry.
I'm sorry, my one problem I have with if Yujiro's ever in these ballots is it's just us talking about shit that Yujiro doesn't do, and we're like, no, he does.
Yep,
We
more
gaslight ourselves. We gaslight ourselves.
More accurate. Let's go.
The gaslight anime.
You broke up.
Gaslighting the anime.
Yep.
Hero choking Kazi aftermath.
I think what's even more sadder about Yujiro
Kazuya wins, I think.
is
Oh no, he
I
does.
I think the only
Yeah.
way to beat Yujiro is just a character that doesn't counter him in some way, but is more of like, I know you are, but what am I? That's like.
Are you saying you want this fucker to go against that Bretcon son bitch?
No,
Rick and
I
Morty?
think what's even funny is the fact how he loses against Akuma, no shit. He loses against Kazuya. I'm pretty sure he loses all of his best MUs, and yet we're still over here no, this fucker wins.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of it, to make people open their eyes and oh fuck, he's cooked.
Yeah.
He's a meme,
Bro,
and we love him.
dumb.
I can't wait for us, despite knowing that, oh yeah, Yujiro's gonna get stomped to the fucking ground and all
We're
that.
memeing with him.
No, it's gonna be the freaking SpongeBob gif of yay!
He's just
Sorry, ever
basically
make-
he's been dick rode so much to the point where it's probably Sans levels of dick riding.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, speaking of Yujiro, no, I think I've never told you this. So we found out there's gonna be a Yujiro pitch. And it's not his iconic ones.
Oh then. Oh wait. Then
It's
what
not
is it?
Akuma.
It's Zod from Berserk.
Ooh. Oh, I have so many jokes I can make right now that I can't.
I think
suck.
no. I think what's even I think why I hate the idea so much is not anything negative or if it's bad or not. It's because I remembered when Insanity was telling me what Yujiro does when he goes into the wilderness.
Yeah, he canonically had sex with a polar bear, and that polar bear gave birth to a Yujiro and polar bear hybrid that was 20 feet tall or something.
Yeah.
And
And then the
Yujiro
elephant.
found it and killed it.
Can we mention the elephant?
Yeah, he did the same thing to an elephant.
I don't think that's what he meant.
What do you mean? What do you think? What do you mean? I don't think that's what he meant. That's what he did.
No, he actually did. Wasn't the elephant the size? No, not even the size. It was double the size of a building.
Yeah.
Military
Friggin-
choppers couldn't bring it down. They had fucking like the F-15s coming in and
I
couldn't
can't
bring it
like
down.
that's the problem with Yujiro is like Zod's gonna see him like in his like full like true devil form and all that, and Yujiro is just you see, I like you, and I want you.
He canonically sees everyone as a woman. This
Yes.
is not a joke.
No, he sees people weaker than him as women.
Yeah.
Which is everybody. Except for Mom and Ellie. He respects Mom and Ellie. So.
Somehow.
To be fair,
I like you, and I
Mom and
want
Ellie.
you.
I don't blame him.
Now we're only gonna do it the easy way or the hard way.
The choice is
Choice
yours.
is yours.
The choice is yours, Zod.
Okay, can we actually move on before we just keep talking about Yujiro?
Let's just
Yeah. Okay. I think this is the last Yujiro one. So, is there anything else we want to get off our chest of this character?
13-inch penis.
I think you made a joke about one screenshot of my trailer of Yujiro holding out his fist a certain way, saying Yujiro's dick. This was you, Total. No one else. Anyway.
You should have been bullied more with Garo Yujiro.
You brought it up, not me.
It was way
Okay.
better than your shit. I actually fucking ruined your day.
Nightwolf versus Chief Thunder. I love this.
Now, is it because you like Chief Thunder?
No, it's actually so. It's actually more so. I love Native American culture.
Oh, okay.
I remember this was being talked about in the ballot, and I forgot who it was. I think it was like Sam or Liz. It was something about like they're afraid of doing this because they do not want to disrespect the culture of both characters and all that.
Really?
Yeah, which I understand. But then again, like Tiki says, he's down with it. It's just more so of like if you're going to talk about like disrespecting the culture, do not bring up the original design of Chief Thunder and Killer Instinct 1.
I'm gonna look this up now.
Oh, you do that, you're gonna have fun. As we're all dead silent, like a fucking golf game.
Okay, let's see.
That
It
Little
looks like-
Thunder is great. Yeah. Now I want to
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
And
Oh,
what a
Why does he have
strike!
a mohawk? Why does he have a
Segway.
mohawk? What?
I have a 12-inch
Alright, what-
penis. Okay, segue.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I hate it.
that was the original design for him, and it made it worse. Is that no, what made it even worse is that his victory animation, he would just say hey ya hoy hi ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest about this. What the fuck am I looking at?
I mean
You
that
told-
that,
if you
that was
told
the
me-
original old design.
We
Of,
looked at
yeah.
we looked at his original design. It sucks. And it's
Yeah, and
very
now
generic,
you
so
see
please
this
move
one.
on.
You know what's even really cool, Nano, is that the render you see Tristan use. Yeah,
Mhm.
That's his second redesign.
Oh, sick.
Second, he had a third redesign when the final character came out.
Oh, what was the third?
It's supposed to be his traditional like native like attire,
Ah,
like what actually like native he's based off of.
oh, that's neat.
Hell, like they because what I feel like there's not much to say with Nightwolf outside of like I think Nightwolf was like a fucking cool character.
Until he wasn't.
No, he still is. It's just
Really?
I think like I'll say that like there was a glow up, but I think we could have done better with MK11.
Okay.
I think his design of MK9 is something similar to like MK1's where like it's original, yes, but it's also like at least this one's more respected of his like what he's supposed to be.
Okay.
Plus not only that, like I think we could all have seen MK11 and his trailer, I think we all can agree that this man immediately hit peak when we saw his victory animation.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, where he howls and it transforms into the little wolf on the moon with a cliff.
MK11 was its extreme glow up for Nightwolf, in my opinion.
I think I even talked about this. Because fun fact, because when DJ was talking about this with the pitch and how like he was okay with it, this man's part Indian.
Hmm.
So he actually had more of a reason why to like explain why. Oh, this matchup is okay to do and all that.
You know what? Just for that, Jerry, you get the X.
Please move on.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to move on for? Okay.
You've been in this segment way too long.
No, we haven't.
Have you seen how long we talked about Yujiro?
Yeah, we talked about Yujiro way more than this. Do you want to talk about something, Jerry?
All right. What about Mexico?
All right, I'll try rushing this out of the way for the talk. But yeah, no, I love this. I love this matchup so much. The fact how they actually can bounce off each other. Freaking Nightwolf has a projectile parry and the the freaking tomahawk laser that he has. Plus music potential. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking I want
Tribal music.
Tribal. Like if anything, Eagle's theme in KI3 is probably the perfect example of how I want the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Hazama Adachi, back to white people.
All right. Anyway, back to Nightwolf Thunder.
Actually, they're chanting.
Actually, I don't want it.
Is Asama actually Japanese? I was does not give up in Japanese fans.
Question is, fuck, I forgot his name now.
Hazama.
Not Hazama.
Adachi.
Not Adachi.
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to remember.
Terumi.
Oh god. Terumi, yes! Oh my god.
Is Terumi in this? No.
No, it's just, I was about to ask, what nationality is Terumi? That's what was gonna like make me say something about
what?
Nationality, not race.
Oh well.
Because I heard they're like, oh, they're both Japanese. Wait, is Terumi Japanese?
Yes.
Oh, wait, actually?
Something
Oh,
like
he
that.
isn't.
All right, go.
How's my nationality Irish?
We don't claim him.
Okay, cool. No. God.
Do you really have anything to say except for I already talked about Adachi enough. Like that fucker scares me. I don't care if he's a low tier. That fucker scares me.
Like I
Yeah.
can't really say much. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like I love Hazama, but Terumi's where it's at.
Actually, yeah, I can say it. The Joker skins.
Joker skins, yeah. Listen, I feel like I'm just like burnt out after talking about Native Americans. Okay, actually, never mind. We're back in business. Buff men.
Aw, hell yeah.
Big meaty men.
Big meaty men.
Wood.
Unhand me, Philip. Okay. I know everyone's immediately saying funny Potemkin Buster, but y'all have never seen a true Iron Taker like player just grab you, do the second he puts the zap on you, resets you into the your stagger animation, cancels out and just puts you in airlock for 40 seconds. Like, have you ever seen a grappler time you out? And that's weird saying.
Once, but that was just some bullshit.
All
Not you, Toll.
It'll be that soon. Hop on idle.
Hop on idle showdown. I don't know. I'm getting semi better.
I have
Wish
nothing
we could
else.
say. Wish we could say more.
I have nothing else to say about this.
Like that's what sucks. It's like, yeah, we like them both, but it's like, do we really have much to say?
Oh no, I know what's next. I know what the
I know
next.
little lore-wise for either
Bonus
one.
stage.
Yeah. Okay.
Question.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest.
Bonus stacks.
I saw this and I just said I want to just talk. So it's just the running gag of like, yeah, Ryu fighting a car for the bonus stage.
Hell yeah.
I was originally gonna say screw it. Can we just like give our thoughts about Comp Ryu versus Comp Goku for this?
I don't care.
Absolutely. No, I don't like the matchup purely because it got me out of 2 matches I wanted of the Tournament of Champions. That's all I have to say about it.
I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about it personally.
Damn.
But real question: are we gonna give the car Truck-kun? Yes or no?
Okay, next. You know what? You ruined it.
What do you mean I ruined it?
You ruined. Avdol
Tournament
versus
of Champions.
Dalzim.
Again, Goomba, the banger art as always.
Yep.
I'm gonna wave the white flag and say this when I saw this. I was about to ask Goomba, it's like, hey, we're doing a fighting game ballot here, all that, because I forgot. I was like,
You forgot Dawson was in Street Fighter.
I forgot Dalzim was in Street Fighter.
Oh my god. Abdul gonna lose his ass with the hands.
Listen,
Just rich.
no, I think people need to like know this because a lot of people just know Dalzim in Street Fighter 5 and 6. Street Fighter 4 Dalzim. Never fight. If you see someone that plays Dalzim and uses Yoga Shangri-La, uninstall the game. Just start running.
Oh yeah, dealt with that.
What?
It absolutely sucks.
Whoa, what?
My brother
So it's
was,
so it's an anti-ground, like it's an air anti-ground super that that if you get grabbed does a lot of damage,
Okay.
but it's also one of the stupidest supers in the game.
Oh.
Yoga Shangri-La.
I just like Muhammad Abdul. Yes, I am.
I thought
Oh,
you were
look
about to
at
say
it.
Ali. Yes,
Listen here.
I
fuck off.
young boy on the fly, tripping it all like rye.
Oh my god.
Such a.
You know what? Yeah.
But yeah, no, Terami's also like. Everyone just agrees. Yeah, no, Terami's like a really good villain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say about Terry. He has like a
So,
bunch of.
Are we
How many
just moving
matches?
on?
I'm gonna tear the next one a new one.
Do you want to do it now? Because like
You know
I
what?
don't.
Have fun.
This is. Oh, who submitted this?
Yeah,
Azure.
because I think Soul's still in here. All I'm gonna say is thank you, Soul, for bringing up Real Steel.
Thank you for saving the ballot for all of us.
This matchup absolutely I think we can all agree this matchup sucks.
Okay, Sandy.
Weapons free, Master
Sandy,
Todd.
do you know that?
What
do you know
does
that?
it do?
Okay, Sandy, you know that video of like the two guys talking and like one guy's a samurai sword. He's like, "Oh, I could beat you with this." It's like, "Okay, all that." Well, it's simple. I'll just walk for it.
Oh, it's that one Damien and Nightwing comic, I think.
Yeah,
No.
it's
Oh,
that.
no, it's not that.
No, it's.
I just-
I think
Okay,
it's
but
animated
I'll
for,
dodge. Okay, but I'll dodge left and right.
Wait, I think Panda Red did that skit. I could be no.
No, there was a cosplay people did of just Jason and Nightwing.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. Not to say that this matchup couldn't work in dynamics. I just see Jason using more of his guns than other
Yeah.
stuff. And Hanzo, well, what long range stuff does Hanzo have that isn't fire?
Get over here.
Teleport.
That too.
Teleport's also good.
Okay,
like-
okay. Unless it's okay. MKX 11 teleport. Yes. MK9 no. Dude, I'm being real. Like, I love MK9's teleport. It's way better than the rest. But Jesus Christ, the after image stays way too long. I feel like just having the after image just him on the floor and he just swaps me like Quan Chi did to Sub-Zero.
I can't look at this the same anymore because I'm reminded of like those guys that what was their name? Bizarrely Funny. Like they just did like a bunch of like these Mortal Kombat skits, and they did one. I think it was a Scorpion.
Are you talking about a? Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the
where they played like the Injustice Tower.
Mortal Kombat in real life. Freaking Black
That's
Scorpion.
them.
Black
That's them.
Scorpion wins.
That's them. That's them.
Well, all I can really say is, like, I mean, it's all right. It couldn't get. God damn it!
You.
It get worse. There's nothing
Persona
good.
music is not helping me.
Like, didn't we have
Bother.
it was Noob Saibot versus Dobby, right?
Dobby, yes, it was
Yeah.
New Cyber versus Dobby.
I'm sorry, I gotta say this. How did you make this wider?
Kira, what the fuck?
You know what?
Akira.
No. You know what? No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about this. You know what? Chat. Someone give me that gay list again. Sanity's. It's time for Sanity's reaction.
So
You already
we have a
we already went
Kira's
over it
list.
yesterday. We went over it yesterday.
Total look to BC. we have
showed-
the new one.
Freaking Ghostface and homophobic and gay is the funniest thing ever.
Beautiful.
Okay, I also want to say something. I thought we were like, in the long run, we are only 1 hour in. Like we
Man.
just hit 1 hour.
Yippee-ki-yay, guys.
Oh, we're halfway
Can I go back to my Native American talk after this?
there. No.
No.
Damn it.
So we said everything, right?
Like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this is
Wait.
just diet noob Cybot Dobby. We said everything about
And
it.
it's
We did not
worse.
like it.
It's just the ice half of Zuko versus Totoro. Okay. I don't know.
Now.
That's what I'm say.
Now.
Okay, so Shoto's
Friends with
Shoto's matchups, depending on like the type of depending on ice or fire, is literally just the elbow bread versus the other side of the elbow bread.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, Snake Eyes Cabal. This is mid. Anyway, Linux.
Okay, one, no. It's fucking Snake Eyes. Screw off.
You
Okay.
can't mess up a snake. Well, you can, but I don't know.
Do not remind me of the French.
No, you can't mess up a Snake Eyes. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. I
It's just-
remember the French.
You remember that moment you had with Lena where it's just you pulled him out back? That was me when I just saw Spy. It's like, come here. Just
Who
out back, just
invited
bang.
you here?
But Man, so I actually did a little bit of like digging into this idea more.
Mhm.
I find it funny how Capal
Who's Capal? He's talking about Nepal.
Sounds like Jerry's uncle.
how
Jerry's uncle.
Cabal should blitz. He doesn't. He gets fucking stomped. And that just you think like, oh hey, Cabal should at least get speed. He doesn't.
Total. I mean, no,
He
Kira.
gets
No,
fucking
Dave.
blitzed.
No. It's a G.I. Joe character, and you said they can scale to freaking Transformers.
I
Why are you so...
do not give him the Transformers scaling.
That's the thing. I'm not even giving him Transformer scaling for this one.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
have to.
good. Because Nano, if you said you were, I was like, I felt like I was gonna be a cop, just point gun at person, put down the action figure, put down the action figure.
There's that one Metal Gear Revengeance meme video
But
of Raiden talking about League of Legends.
for anyone who doesn't, please go watch G.I. Joe. You'll have fun, trust me. But fucking hell, Snake Eyes, a fun character. Cabal, my main in MK. Pretty much almost all the games he's been in. That's it.
And here's my advice: don't watch G.I. Joe. You'll
Kill
somehow.
yourself.
Hey, no, you should watch
Okay,
G.I. Joe.
everyone ignore Toho then. Everyone ignore Toho.
I mean, Chief, that's like everyone. No, I was gonna. It's like just ignore G.I. Joe. I don't know how, but I have knowledge of G.I. Joe without not knowing G.I. Joe.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I've never seen G.I. Joe, and yet somehow I hummed like the theme when I was a kid.
How the fuck?
Haven't seen G.I. Joe, and yet my favorite character is Mr. T, but I think that's because that's like every 5-year-old white boy to exist. It's just you just love Mr. T. You just love yelling fool people.
Insanity, can you reenact it?
Of course, you asked that.
I don't like Joe, but I like G.I. Joe, but I haven't seen G.I. Joe, but I have seen G.I. Joe.
That's why I said don't watch G.I. Joe. Trust me, you'll actually still be experiencing G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is just a code for drugs.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You're frustrated.
I am retconning your series.
Total, I will retcon you.
Hey, I'll say this, Nano, and it's kind of sad. Me retconning your favorite cartoon into a drug trade still gives Cobra more personality than Red Skull.
That's not saying much, but yeah.
Anyway, Linnae versus Annie.
Talking to a brick wall.
Talking to a brick wall. Linnae versus... You remember when Annie had a Bleach matchup?
What?
Damn, good times.
He did?
Yeah, it was Rukia.
You talking about Linnae?
Yeah, Linnae.
You said Annie.
To be honest, I see it as I can see it.
They almost are the same thing.
You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know.
So,
I'll say this for the first extended character for Skullgirls. Annie is a bitch to deal with.
Hmm?
But very fun.
Okay.
I played games with Annie. She's fun.
I have played games against Akira. All I know is the moment I see a Linnae again, I just want to strangle them.
Oh yeah, I can't blame you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Akira.
I didn't even know Akira played Linnae.
I want to get more than Linnae, but at the same time,
He
I don't want to
I
because
don't
I
know
get
who-
miserable.
No, I don't know why I don't. I don't know who else Akira would main in Under Night. I just didn't expect Linnae.
I mained
Thank you.
Byakuya. I know that.
Yeah, I can see that with you.
Yeah. Byakuya. A little bit of Mika.
Oh. Is it because just no thoughts, head empty?
No, it's because
Oh,
Mika's really interesting. Cause no, she's I think from how the Dev said it in like trying to speak English wise is she is gorilla.
She is gorilla.
Goira.
Where she's like heavily rushed down. She's like also she could also be a grappler. All that. It really just depends how you play her. And like again with Annie, I think I'll say this with Skullgirls, and I think we never really said it with the other characters, mostly because it was just us having a hate boner with Double.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
love color palette references.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I always will tell people.
You went on
When-
tangents, I remember.
Yeah.
Demomon?
Damama?
Demomon.
Demopon?
I wish Under Night had some, but you're only limited to like a certain amount.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the alternate colors don't even look that great either.
They don't.
And even the custom colors, like, even then, they just feel way too limited.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. This is so Dylan decided to drop 10 MUs immediately.
In a
'cause-
row?
In
yeah,
bulk.
Well,
Oh, let's get to him.
he just wanted to get shit out of the way. Thanks Dylan.
not in a row, but close enough.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong
Kiriyuki versus Ryuhaza. Jesus Christ. Shenmue
Did you
was a
ask him to put this in?
shut up. I mean, he didn't really care. He just said, "Hey, what series do you want to talk about?" and all that. I was like,
Yeah, fair
like, Virtual Fighter. I am so hyped for the next Virtual Fighter game.
Okay.
Shenmue. Like, if you want to play Yakuza but don't want to buy Yakuza, Shenmue's right there.
Mhm.
Man.
But if you wanna talk about a character who like, I do want to say this because this is something I really talk. I think I talked about early back then with when Tekken 8 was being announced. Is if you want a character in Tekken that fits perfectly in it, like how else are you gonna like beat Geese Howard? Add Akira.
Okay.
I don't think you
Yeah.
should add friend on here. Oh, never mind.
Insanity. The top tier of the game is a literal French person.
I didn't know that. I think I keep up.
Yeah.
You just. Oh boy, totally gonna have a field day with this one, huh?
I feel nothing but rage to this fucking cat.
I wish
Let me get
Lanner
the
was here
answer.
with me to actually talk about Ame. But I find it hysterical that all of us like Spees, Nano, Sanity, Kira, Jetray, me, Dylan, Tristan. I'm pretty sure Nex.
Are you running out of names?
No, I think Lantern as well. Like basically 10 people. I'm pretty sure everyone as well will just agree and look at this and they just say, "I fucking hate that cat."
Yes.
Yep. I felt actual pain when I found out, hey, I have a friend who's gonna be playing them. I looked at him dead in the eyes and said, "Get the fuck out. Just get out."
Yeah.
You're going to play against my best friend. Why are you playing the cat?
Hey, chat. You want to be cursed with unforbidden knowledge?
Go
How's
ahead.
So Arquid. I'm just gonna say it. Necork has more Rule 34 sections than Necork than Arquid.
You just made Nano deafen. Are you proud of yourself?
Oh my god, he's fat checking. He's going to fat check.
You're lying. He's not tragic.
Oh no, he's going to fat check.
and the animal.
But okay, small Ame, I love this little goober.
No, I'm not doing that. I don't know about Hololive. I just remember that one trailer Rogue made. It was funny.
Yeah. I want to
All I
make a
know-
trailer for this.
Fair enough.
I think what's also what I love. Like I'll say I'll just get it out of the way. I'll say this is I do love how the cat fucking dies.
Explain it.
Small Ame made the Big Bang. Like no,
Oh.
she literally was like used to make the supernova from FF7. Yeah. Decord.
What?
Yeah.
But why though? You know what? I'm not gonna even bother.
Okay. Just letting it go. Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. I don't know. Wait, what else do you want me to say about this matchup? I don't know anything about this.
Okay. Well, how about the next one, which is fighting Polygon team versus the fighting Alloy team.
Why?
Why?
Just why?
Why?
What do you mean, brawl? Is it Smash Brawl?
Yeah, it's Smash Bros versus Smash 64.
Oh my god.
Kira, no. Here I see Kieran putting in the freaking. You know what? A battle of wits. There-
Battle Wisdom. What are you doing?
Trying to see if I can post it. Anyway, I have nothing to say. I just saw this and I was like, okay, Dylan, all you're gonna get out of me is just a Y and that's it.
I guess you gotta have to fill out the 10 matchups, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, Claptrap versus Emerald.
Specifically Sonic Battle. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Specifically. Here's my question. People actually care about Emerald?
I've never heard of a single Emerald enjoyer.
Hey, if there are actual fans of Emerald,
Please.
why?
Please, why
speak
do
up.
you
Please
exist?
make yourself known. I'm not. I don't hate you. I just want you to explain yourselves. I'm so lost. And Nano's still deafened. Look what you've done.
Okay, Claptrap from Borderlands. Borderlands, underrated masterpiece. I feel like Borderlands needs to get on the show with how goofy it is.
Yeah.
We don't speak of the movie.
Why did you mention it?
Just to let people know that, hey, like, don't bring it up.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nah,
I'm back.
you back?
Yeah.
Did you deafen because of the Necker Arc fun fact?
No,
Oh.
my parents.
Oh.
I would like to formally apologize to you, Total.
So, you got anything you want to say for Claptrap versus Emerald?
It's Claptrap.
It's Claptrap.
What about Emerald?
I don't like Emerald.
Wow. This is the first thing I've heard about Emerald. Something negative.
I am just gonna salute to Jack Black for actually trying to make Claptrap interesting in the movie.
Respect. It didn't work, but respect.
I actually have seen the movie. It hurts.
Why?
At least he tried. That's all I have
Yeah.
to say. I think Jack Black was like the only one out of the cast that fits the character he was casted as.
That's not saying much. They
Yeah, that's
could've
not
had a
saying
s-
much, but still.
They could have had a slam dunk. What did they do? They fucked it up.
Yeah. This was the Halo TV show. Anyways. Ooh. Killer
Halo
Instinct versus
TV
Dark
show,
Side.
Borderlands movie.
How did you mess up?
I'm trying to think of what other like iconic like gun related series can be fucked up.
Doom.
Finally, I have them all.
Better question is, how do you fuck up Doom?
Simple. Put Dwayne Johnson in casting. Like what the?
Oh yeah. Make
Dude,
Dwayne
no,
Johnson
okay.
the Slayer.
I think what's funny is I know, like I know it was teased long ago. I think they canceled it. But do you remember when they decided to put Dave Bautista for a Gears of War series?
Oh, that was. I wish.
Oh, that would have been perfect. What happened?
I don't know.
I think they canceled it because they couldn't find anyone else to fit. Like I'm being real here. I think it's just Dave Bautista should play every other Gears character because there's no way on earth you're going to find people with that build.
Unless you get like a bunch of other
Were
wrestlers.
they gonna have him as Marcus Phoenix?
Yeah.
I think it would be a perfect Marcus.
Then how did they fumble it?
Because they didn't get any. They couldn't find anyone else to fit the gear cast. Apparently, I don't know.
Who wants to
Like-
die as Dom?
Like a
Baron-
whole room of hands raised.
But like, yeah, it. Okay,
Dude, no, I will say this. I think like you can't like I'm down with the idea of like a Gears casting, but the thing with it is, and I forgot we were like talking about the ballot, but like, fuck a Merle. Anyway, I think what's funny is if you do the wrestling cast for Gears, you can't tell me like the best option is have John Cena play all of the Carmines.
That'd
you
be
know
fun.
what? Sure, go ahead. That's funny. I want to see Dave and John working and be in a movie together.
I agree.
Like,
It'd,
I think
it'd be
okay,
fun.
so
but
much fun.
okay, Batista's Marcus. The thing is, you got to find someone to fit one of the Samoans.
Do not get The Rock. Do not get The Rock.
I forgot he's
Do
Samoan.
not get The Rock. He's related to all the Anoa'is of the Samoans. If you want like a Samoan who could play him, probably like Roman.
See, here's the thing.
Yeah,
If you
no,
wanna
I
do
was
a movie,
thinking it was
don't
like
get The
Roman
Rock.
or the No, I wasn't thinking Roman. Wasn't there like a wider Samoan? Not Onaga or whatever the hell. Onaga.
Like one that's still alive. Because if you're talking about the wider Samoan, that's Yokozuna. He's dead.
Oh. Oh no.
Like if you want me to get a closer one, probably Solo.
No, because
or...
like who was the wrestler that took over when Roman was like? not
Solo
wrest-
Sikoa.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Solo.
Because again, you have to have someone that has the same build as Batista.
Yeah, I see it. I see Solo doing that character.
Dude.
No.
My take on this is Pyron feels like he doesn't belong in an episode. Someone finally fucking says it.
Who?
That Darkstalker's character.
Pyron. Yeah, I don't think Pyron should have.
Anyway, so fuck a Merle and Gargos versus Pyron. Yeah, Pyron should not be on the show. However, I think I'll say this with Pyron specifically is Pyron is such a dope ass character.
He is.
I like this idea. I just don't think Pyron should be on the show. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
I feel like I should also say this with a little reminder with Pyron, because Pyron is a skin for Gil in Street Fighter V, and that skin is tournament banned.
Why?
Because
Goodbye.
he actually is like he has the fire of physics on him, and you know how sometimes fire can just
Oh.
have that invisible overlay on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It makes his model turn invisible for a split moment.
Oh.
That is funny.
I love Gargos' gameplay. I'll also say that I forgot I had to remember something with Gargos, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember I was in the live stream when they showed gameplay for Gargos in KI3, and then they showed his heavy kick. Oh my god. Full screen heavy kick. I was like, no.
BS the character. That's all Gargos was.
Gargos had a really dope ass theme, I'll say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gargos, I want him on the show. I'm not a fan of. I'll say that I'm not a fan of Shao Kahn for Gargos. Though it's
Don't
like
do
I
shit.
forgot that
it's
existed.
I think. Yeah, don't just do. What was I saying?
I want Pyron because Pyron actually can fit the role of him, like for him. It's just again we just said it. Pyron does not need it on the show because he's just there.
Yeah. Like if it happens, like yeah, I'd be cool with it.
Soul Edge versus Majora.
That's Nightmare. I think that's Nightmare.
I
guess.
actually like the idea of
Okay,
this
yeah.
one.
So it's Nightmare or Soul Edge versus Skull Kid or Majora.
Both.
I do know this. I know the team really likes this idea. They're down
I
with
don't
it.
blame them. It looks like a lot of fun.
Actually,
Yeah.
good.
Like
Skull Kid matchup.
Yeah,
Surprising.
the idea is actually more so of the item and not the character.
Total. Can I ask you something?
What?
Can Majora's Mask or Soul Edge corrupt the other?
That's what's funny. No.
Oh.
Really? Because that was like, because I thought it was like who can corrupt the other?
So what's funny is there's a talk about what makes this idea unique and how they should do it for the final blow is really stupid. Is have it to where it's like Nightmare fighting Skull Kid, all that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very end, both Nightmare and Skull Kid dies, and a third person comes in and puts on the mask and grabs Soul Edge, and now it's Nightmare inside Soul Edge fighting the soul of Majora inside one person.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds so sick.
That's sick, though. I get. Oh, what was? Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say for this. Dang it.
I think what's even funny is like if you because Nightmare also gets the lore scaling for Soul Calibur, and Soul Calibur I found out gets so
Uni.
Okay, so it goes Skull Kid. Everyone thinks Skull Kid's gonna win when he drops the moon on Nightmare. Nightmare just fucking Kenpachis that shit.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. Like that's.
Yeah, no, like Nightmare can cut the moon.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I was about to say I thought like how they could have it go is just night like the moon just like hurling in and just what that.
Zelda fans think it's already over when the moon gets split open. Immediately, all you see for Majora's face is alone at the edge of the universe, humbling the tune.
Just get that weak shit out of here.
The 100,000-meter stare with the Majora mask.
Press start to begin.
From what I've learned from this is if it's just Nightmare versus Skull Kid, it's not that interesting because it's just Nightmare beating Skull Kid and that's it. Done. But if you just go by the items, it actually changes the outcome to where it's more debatable.
I think this is an interesting idea. I just said that. Continue. Fuck it. Dang it.
Okay, next up. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Wario and
Gary,
Waluigi
The floor
versus
is all
June and
yours.
Shion. Okay. So to clarify specifically for this, June and Shion appeared in the Toho fighting game. Their first appearance is the Toho fighting game. And Tommy did the Common Flowers. So there's your count for the fighting game theme. This is literally who can scam who. But the second you add Shion in this, it's just June beats up Wario and Waluigi with a poor kid watching. So I think okay. Okay, so
Alright, this is where I sadly may need to take my leave.
You take your leave.
I
Unfortunately.
need to. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he was the mod.
We stop a Toho match.
June versus Wario. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so big thing about this. It's schemers, duo schemers. I think we already can get that with Wario and Waluigi. June's whole gimmick is that she's trying to get a bunch of people at a concert so she could steal their money and all that. With Shion, so one of the big gimmicks with June and Shion is that they're like most Toho characters are based off of a yokai and or some sort. June and Shion is actually based off of the economical upside and downside, like the uprising and downfall. That's what I meant of the Great Depression in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
So June is supposed to be when like manufacturing, shipping, and all that in Japan skyrocketed and everyone was getting paid all that shit. And Shion is basically based off of the Great Depression. So with that gimmick, it's June is basically the god of wealth, where and anything that everything happens to her is treated positively, not luckiness. It's like actually treated by positive. While Shion is a poverty god, just her existing near you gives you bad luck and all that shit.
Okay.
So it's just June yeet Shion at Wario and Waluigi. Game over. Done. Boom. There.
Okay, I'm back.
Awesome.
You want to talk about Wario and Waluigi versus June and Shion?
Eat the rich.
Eat
the rich.
I'll also say this, like I know this also had a track. Dude, it's just carried by Jun and Chion's theme.
But can you like actually imagine like a track that's inspired by both Mario and Toho music?
Yeah. Which is this.
No, outside of that. But you get the idea. Just like the idea alone.
Sukiya Buki versus Ibaraki Doji. So to clarify, okay, with this one as well, Sukiya also had her first appearance in a fighting game. This one being, I think it's not Hopeless Masquerade. It was Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, which was the first installment of Hiso Tensoko. I think like Toho and Fate, yeah, makes sense. Bullshit series for both.
I don't have like the basic amount of knowledge for anything Fate.
we have. What's sad is, like, my knowledge with Fate is good, but also blurry, to where I can't really say much with Barky. However, I know that we're so brain dead with Sukiya because she's only known for one thing, and it's we are Japanese Ogabaran.
I mean, her literal first appearance in the series is literally a fighting game.
Fire base and all that, breathes fire, but needs to drink sake for her soul bar.
Oh no.
Overall, I like this. I like the Onis in Fate. The Onis in Toho are also something. Freaking Yugi, God. Overall, yeah. Okay, this one is where the Toho character isn't from the fighting game.
So what's she gonna do?
We're talking about Arcana Heart now.
Arcane Heart, yeah. Okay, first off, someone is calling me. You wanna take the lead for this one, Jet Ray?
Sure.
Okay, you talk about this one. I gotta answer this call.
What the f is Arcana Heart?
I do know a little bit of things about Arcana Heart, but then again, I'm not really like that much educated on it, other than just like some only some characters in the main cast. Usually with like Heart Dino or like Saki, but does she like control puppets or something? Actually, let me see if I could like look her up real quick.
I'm gonna see it as well. He's like the past.
Let me see what she does.
This matchup and the one before it, I couldn't say anything because I don't know either series well at all.
A wanted criminal visiting Japan. It looks like she has like a puppet or something. Is the idea of this okay? I know Coco's probably not looking at this presentation right now, but is this whole thing with like little girls with trauma? I do know Koichi more than her though. I do know her more. But outside of that, I don't really get the connections for this really. Other than the fact that like it just all happens in like frozen time or something, I guess. I could be wrong. Totally could totally like correct me on that.
Yeah. I don't know either well enough to give proper thoughts. From what I'm reading of the connections, it's fine. I just don't know anything about Arcane Heart or Toho really.
The only thing I really know is just Heart, where just literally she's like basically part of like the goddess of love.
Really?
Yes. The power of love is one thing I know about Arcana Heart. Is just because I know that's basically just all I know about it.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's it. We don't know. We don't know Jack.
Okay. So.
Editor, just speed up the process.
You do not talk to my
don't
editor.
Give a shit about it.
I only talk to my editor.
You talk to yourself.
Damn right, because who else is the editor?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Anyway, what I really like about this is just the Koishi's that character where we've seen how she's treated in a way. Very gooberish character. So kind of seeing her in a more like actual like her actual how she's portrayed, it really brings out something.
No, I'm literally looking at this character's like bio in the wiki. The first thing I see in her bio is a wanted criminal visiting Japan for unknown reasons.
Yep, that sounds like Arcana Heart, all right.
That's the first sentence in her bio.
Okay, ready for the next character?
You talked about this idea before someone like submitted it, right?
Yeah, no, because like
You
I-
wanted me to admit this.
Okay, so reason why is me and Speeds were just listening to KI
Astaroth
music.
versus Aghanos.
Yeah, Astaroth versus Aghanos. So reason why for this one is I was listening to Aghanos' theme, and all I thought was like, God damn, I want to talk more about this character because Aghanos was really fun for a new character in Killer Instinct.
Mm-hmm.
He actually showed like there was so much stuff when I saw him. I was like, I need more about him. I like how freaking. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Um,
Yeah,
how
what are you on?
Astaroth. Oh, hi Tristan.
Oh.
We are talk. We're
What?
what the fuck?
You sound like my favorite Chester.
The fuck?
Jerry.
We don't talk about the Unitor.
If what usually have like
But
trailer.
no, we're on Aghanos Astaroth, and it's just Astaroth was a very interesting character in Soul Calibur. Like the Juggernaut class characters,
Yeah.
and Aghanos, like, God, despite rarely seeing him, Aghanos was like probably like out of all the new characters added in not Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, he was the best one added.
Well, how come? Like, what do you mean? Like, how? Like, what do you mean by best one?
Um, I like his story. I love his gameplay.
Yeah.
His music, his music is top selling.
I get you.
Like his stage is dope. His stage has a stage fatality. You find out that I think it's German. I may be wrong. But there it's actually was it his theme is a vocal track that's speaking in a language, like a different language. It's speaking a language only the gods can hear.
Oh, well, oh, sorry. What was that? I was too focused with Fortnite Godzilla.
And thus Godzilla got busy.
They literally just gave him a pair of Yeezys.
Okay.
Called it a day.
So, I think the next one,
Rock.
Nakaruru versus Talum, Soul Calibur versus Samurai Showdown.
These are two series that we won't get into, but I'm just too lazy.
I will say
Nakaru
this.
is an interesting case for this. Though.
Yeah, no, this like we talked about Mitsumaru before. Like it is a series that like I want on the show. Like Soul Calibur always. Sam's show definitely needs to get on.
You think how likely do you think Sancho's actually going
on? Rare.
Yeah.
Really goddamn rare.
Despite like their last appearance, like modernly, was in was it like 2023?
Yeah.
And now, nowadays, people barely talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just know that but no, like Mitsumaru is basically the like fighting game samurai fight, and this is so if they ever do Mitsumaru, this would take second place of the next Samurai Showdown fight, basically.
Or Genjiro, I don't know.
The day we get Genjiro, oh god.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? We get Genjiro total.
Is the day we get 3 moons.
Oh no.
Speaking of moons, or the opposite of that.
Speaking of Kotal Khan versus Ogre. So fun fact, no one knows this, but no, I said that this is actually my old ass thumbnail that I made. No one knows this, but do you guys see Uncle Phil from Napoleon Dynamite in this?
What do you mean? We see Uncle Phil from
Look in Kotal Khan's side. You see the eye?
Like I see an eyeball.
Yes, I see the eye turtle. Why
Yeah,
is it there?
it's because I used the uncle from Napoleon Dynamite as an overlay filter.
Why? Okay,
Oh, so it's not
like
surprising.
okay, but why?
He gave. I forgot. He showed me one example of in one of his thumbnails. I forgot which one.
Yeah, no, I just hide really weird shit in my thumbnails, and people do not see it until like they watch my streams. I think it was this one with the uncle from Napoleon Dynamite. It was Toru 096 with Luigi and a bunch of Shy Guys.
That was it. That was it.
Loki versus Kefka was with Peppino.
Oh yeah, I think I was there.
This is so frequently. It's. I can't be mad at it, but I want to because it's so stupid.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyway, like no, so Ogre, God, I hope he gets added in Tekken 8. Like, Jesus.
I can see him be like the first character of season 2. I don't know.
Cause this guy just I don't know how they made it. They made it to where he rivals Shin Akuma in terms of like raw aura for a final boss.
Oh yeah. He was Tekken 3, right?
3. I think no, it's 5.
Or
I may be wrong on that. Don't actually put that on me.
put up on him. Like we go full check him if he goes
But
wrong.
no, listen, MK1 scaling or not, Kodal is fucking screwed. They treat Kodal as like the practice dummy, to where like wheelchair Kodal Khan is canon because of MK11.
Yeah, Kotal Khan dies like badly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you can't even get him like I don't. I think you can probably unless you're in like town or city.
I think what's even funny is I know we also talked about the thing with like me liking Native American folklore, Aztecs, Jesus Christ.
Aztec is cool.
Like
that's gonna be something else.
No, cause freaking so Kodal's like big ass weapon that I know it like it's not called a sword. It actually has a name for it.
Okapesh. I think it's
Okapesh?
called.
I think it's called.
Yeah, I think it's called.
Okay, I love that because it's just a big ass like paddle stick with obsidian raw like shrapnel all around it.
I
But
wish
like
Kotal just wasn't wasted like in NRS, but like that's just like that goes back a lot of NRS characters.
Dude, Kodal and MKX was oh my god, why did people drop him for Leatherface?
Oh wait, no, it's I'm not gonna even try to pronounce it. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this one.
Send it to me. I can actually pronounce it.
But this is what Kodal's sword is based off of.
Is it in discussions?
I'm gonna just send a DM to you.
So weird ass chihuahua. Okay. Makulahulti. I think that's how you say it. Makulahatu. Makulahulti. I hate the names, but I do love the culture, I swear. You just gotta trust me, bro. Anyway, okay, next one.
I got it.
Smash 64 Battle Royale. So yeah, this
I
is yeah.
always forget Yoshi was like the first draw.
So yeah, no. Dylan basically got permission from us about putting the Emu specifically because one of the rules is don't add like Smash Bros. Specifically. But then we dropped the rule for the last day for everyone. So.
That sounds fun.
It's like, yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you.
Off topic, but I hate the Pikachu window. I hate that he's just looking at me.
Dude, I think what people
All
really
of this
okay,
is
no, what people really need to talk about is how like who wins this? Like it's Samus, right? Or
The fuck?
Kirby,
I'm pretty sure it's Mario.
I'm thinking
Kirby or
no,
Mario.
well, I'm not thinking like scaling wise. I'm talking about like actual like gameplay wise.
Oh, gameplay Pikachu. I think Pikachu's.
Oh yeah, no, cause okay, I was gonna say like like if we're going by just like from their patches from the original game, it's everywhere. If we're going by Ultimate, the damn rat's taken this. Cause the rat has never been nerfed the
Yeah.
entire lifespan of Ultimate.
Yeah, he just stayed top tier like the whole lifespan. They didn't check him once. I'm trying to think like.
I remember seeing Pikachu's name popped up in the patch list, and all I thought was like, I felt someone's heart attack kick in.
Oh, dude, that was the fucking mini rat before the big one.
I think what's even funny is like you can't tell me. Like I don't care. Like I don't care who wins or loses. But I feel like this is like the scenario where it has to be like 5 lives for everyone.
Yeah.
And I want someone to immediately die because Luigi decided to round start misfire.
Like I want someone to break Pikachu's shield. Like how it's like see it flying off.
Okay, you can't tell me the idea of Jigglypuff, basically Jigglypuff's death, is actually shield break.
Yes.
Like what? Oh, 5 times.
Sorry, someone in another server did like a fucking dead chat ping is like, and everyone started leaving, and they realized, oh fuck,
Dumbass.
you killed the chat.
Wait, what server was that? You know?
Okay,
It's
I think. Okay, can I also say this? This is also another example of this. Are we also adding items?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no items. Okay.
This with items. Oh boy.
Okay, so if it's no
only-
items, then no, it's just Fox soloing the entire series.
Like the only items is Smash Bros. I mean, that's
I don't want to like take a. I would agree, but at the same time, I don't want to take Smash Bracket's word for like him being that powerful.
What did Smash
Wait,
Bracket scale him?
Are we using Landmaster or are we using the?
Dude, if we're doing Smash Bracket, then they already were wrong when Sonic won against Fox because you can't tell me the Hedgehog wins with his arsenal of spin dash, spin dash, spin dash.
You have no idea how many people just clicked off the video when you said that. The free rate is gonna go down the hill.
That's crazy.
Oh
Hey.
no, my favorite pet hamster just died.
Uh-oh. Guess who's getting
Dude,
shoved down the colon?
Did that the most brutal way possible.
Oh come on, everyone has dead pets before.
People getting upset about me like saying like, oh, Sonic should have won and all of that. Motherfuckers, you lived in the same era of like Smash 4 Bayonetta. Please shut up.
Wait, did someone do like Brawl Meta for the Smash Bros. Now?
No, we had Brawl Meta Knight versus Virgil. No shit with that.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
We also had the top tier BR, which is literally just us ignoring Budokai Tenkaichi Gogeta, and just talk about how much we hated Yoda.
Wait, Yoda's top tier?
Yeah, because
Yes.
he was small. His hitbox.
Yoda was short.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
I feel like
was
Fox
gonna say,
needs like a new analysis for something, but he has
Okay.
jack shit.
I'm gonna talk
see,
about
why do
this
I
one.
Anyway,
Sanity, do you want to see if you can get Spees in for the call for the one after this one?
What's the one after? I can see if I
Because,
can.
yeah, that's because he was the reason I wanted him in the call. Anyway, Shadow Jago versus Evil Ryu.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. The first time I saw Evil Ryu, this was when I was in 6th grade, and like I saw Evil Ryu. I was like, did Akuma create this guy? Did he summon him out of a witch's pod or some shit?
I thought Akuma was evil.
I thought he was the evil one. The fuck.
Did Akuma make this guy?
This just no. It just makes
No, he did.
no. So freaking Jet Ray, it just makes it funny because
I was summoned.
So okay, Speeds. So after Shadow Jacob versus Evil Ryu is where you were summoned.
How far are you guys now?
We just
We're
started
on
talking. Yeah, we just started talking about Shadow Jacob Evil Ryu.
Oh, okay.
I literally started off with like, did Akuma make this guy when I first saw him while I was in 6th grade?
His name is Evil Ryu. What's Akuma then? Misjudged Ryu?
Is this like a Ryu's clone or what?
No, but
That's what dumbass
God,
6th grader
Street Fighter
was.
4 Evil Ryu. I hated fighting. I knew back then when I started playing Street Fighter 4, it was me and a bunch of other people, and this one of my friends, his old babysitter, turns out used to be really good at Evil Ryu.
Oh lord.
Why?
Your babysitter is an Evil Ryu player.
How many times do you kick her ass?
That's a sentence.
Tristan,
Now.
Tristan, all I'm gonna tell you is I haven't picked up the game after he hit me with a 26-hit combo with Evil Ryu.
Damn, you.
Dropped the game off. Like the instant rage quit.
No, I'm not finishing that.
Well, it's not. Well, I think it's not only just. It's not just because of instant rage quit. I think it's also because like that was like the last day we all just like joined in a call and played.
Oh, okay.
But still, though, it's just 26-hit combo with Evil Ryu. It's like, yeah, no, I'm done, son.
Holy shit! It is 1
You
a.m.
slur.
I got school tomorrow. I might leave like 10ish. If that's okay.
Okay. So the Shadow Jago was what? Shadow Jago was something. I'll say that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like that. Yeah.
I do love the story of his so Shadow Jago's theme was so Mick Gordon had only 1 week left and he still didn't know what to do for Shadow Jago for his theme, so he decided to literally copy and paste Jago's theme but put it more violent, and that's how we got the beauty of Shadow Jago's theme.
But I would probably listen to it after.
Yeah,
But listen to it back on bed.
freaking like deep Mongolian like vocals. Okay, the Shadow. What did he do?
What the fuck?
I will say fighting a Shadow Jago was actually really hype. Then again, like I hate dealing with their freaking instant ultimate move.
I'm thinking like, how does he differ from Jago?
Shoots more projectiles, has a multi-kick attack that's overhead. His DP is actually a tornado hit instead of like the Shoryuken. Well, no, actually, no, it's multi-hit, but he spins like a tornado. That's what I meant.
Oh.
And it actually you can angle it depending on what button input it is.
It's like light is English knife so heavy.
Yeah.
High.
Yeah. I think I'll also say this before we go to the next one is I remember posting this in the DBJ and I immediately got someone responding to it saying Cole versus Alex as thumbnail. I never wanted to kill someone my entire life.
Yes.
Anyway, so Spees, the next one.
Okay.
So, what the hell is Tenkaichi Jigaban whatever Kirido's from?
Okay, first of all, I'm assuming this is Dengeki Bunko Kirito from the fighting game, right? Is this what this is about?
Maybe.
So
no, this was only brought in from fucking Under Night.
I just told Tank, hey, would you mind submitting this so we could have Speeds just ramble on about Dengeki Bunko, since I don't think there's a matchup for it.
So the game is called Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. Okay, so basically what that game is, it's a crossover fighting game between Sega and Dengeki Bunko. But Dengeki Bunko is a Japanese light novel publisher. So all the characters in the game are from Japanese light novels.
Yeah,
that's basically
for example, like Sword Art Online, Magical Index,
Magical Index, all that.
And apparently Virtua Fighter's there too.
Yeah, Sakura from Virtua Fighter is there. He's one of the Sega reps. Yeah, so the characters are from light novels, and then the stages are from Sega games. Like, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog stage, there's a Knights of the Dream stage, there's a Phantasy Star stage.
A fighting
But yeah.
game with a Sonic stage that doesn't have anything else Sonic related.
So, fun fact, I'm in the SEO server, right? And one person comes up to me and says, yeah, the Kirito in DFCI is 11D.
What?
Specifically, the one in DFCI is 11D.
I want to
So,
go home.
because it comes from the main villain in Fighting Climax in the vanilla version, he like absorbs all of the worlds in the Dengeki Bunko, like all the worlds that are in the game, and you just beat them. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So DFCI Kirito's 11D, because that includes Tuaru, and Tuaru has 11D shit.
Okay, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to look up the roster and see what Sega characters I know, and I just see Akira. And
Well,
that's
there's
it.
two. It's Akira and Salvaria
Salvaria.
from Valkyrie Chronicles.
I don't want to be here anymore.
No,
They all look the same.
Okay, assuming it's not the DFCI, the Fighting Climax version of Kirito, this matchup is pretty mid. It's pretty mid. It has a cool animation. That's what basically carries the matchup.
That one mini rumble for Twitter.
Well, no, and the animation from like 2017. Though that actually goes hard as shit.
They really just Spidey Hog really just said, "Let's just turn Kirito into General Grievous. I want that sword."
Yeah.
Another to the collection.
Another your lightsaber make a fine addition to my collection. Everyone's still pissed that he beat Link in the mini rumble, not realizing like you could actually argue him winning against Link, but
Spidey Hog after like killing Link, time to abandon ship.
Bro, they're like, yeah, bro, Link will totally my brother in Christ. Like upper scale SEO stuff is legit, so you could actually argue him winning.
I'm thinking like which Link was it? Was it Comp Link or?
I don't fucking remember. It's mini rumble. What?
Oh, I'm looking at the roster. Apparently, Boogie Pop is in this game as an assist.
Yeah, Boogie Pop's an assist character.
Oh yeah, it's this game.
Yeah, Boogie Pop's an assist.
Damn. These
I
color
didn't know you were a
palettes
Boogie Pop fan, damn.
Yeah. These color palettes are fucking...
But yeah, matchup is pretty mid. Yeah, Total already knows I'm like one of the biggest Neo Kirito advocators out there. It's just Neo or bust for me, unless you want to do Tatsuya from regular Magic High School, who, fun fact, is also in DFCI. Yeah, and Hyde, I don't know, Daidashiki, I guess.
I was gonna
Daidashiki.
I was gonna argue like then I realized no wait you main a different character in Under Night.
I played Nadase in Under Night.
Okay, because I was gonna say just by only gameplay alone that you remember for both characters, who wins?
Hyde.
Damn.
If you're talking about like who's more top tier in their games, Hyde.
Uni
2 Hyde is easily like top 3. That fucking character is actually insane.
You get one, buddy.
You get one, buddy. Kirito is not top tier in DFCI at all. He's top tier when he dual wields, but that's it.
Wait, there's an actual mechanic where he's just...
Yes, that's his trump. It's his dual wielding, and he has it for a limited time. And so Trump Kirito is top tier. Normal Kirito is lower mid at best.
Damn.
That's his whole mechanic. That is a thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to DFCI. That game is just not finished, but I still love it.
Yep.
I might check out.
Okay, so
I can probably do one more than go to bed because I have a test.
I have pitch to work on after. I still have to work on my pitch. I made some progress yesterday. But
all right, I'll say this because I know Sandy's here. I think we'll end it off for today, specifically this one.
Kanji Beowulf?
Well, King Tizlok. I actually rushed the rest of Tanks because Tanks is so easy to rush through because it's just.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, Kanji Beowulf. It's literally here he comes with a steel chair.
You know what's fucking sad though? It's just the only one for both if you really think about it.
Yeah, it sadly is just best for both.
That's
Brook Raptor is. I'll be honest, I don't care for it too much.
I'm a Brook fan, and I don't care about Brook versus Lord Raptor.
I love Brook I think it's just sad because I love this matchup. I love Brooke. I love Raptor as well. It's just God. It just starts losing interest the more you go into it. Like like
That
actual
was
like
fine.
like actual Aussie rock stars.
What the fuck is Top Craig?
Walk.
Oh,
Craig.
they're
Craig.
blind.
Craig.
All right, folks, you want to
Craig.
vent on Peacock Cuphead?
Okay,
Right.
simple. People specifically saying that Peacock should fight another like cartoonish character. Please suck my left nut.
I don't
I
see
love
the
doing
point in
nothing.
doing Peacock versus Cuphead.
I like no, because I will I'll stand by this. I do not like, despite me kind of like being like I hate this matchup. I think Cuphead is way better. The problem is with
Very-
I'll just admit it. I think Cuphead Bendy is just his best.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
fair. Yeah, it is.
Because it's not because of like, oh hey, like the rivalry and all that. It's because it's the only way you could actually do Cuphead in a like the best way he actually can, which is just a boss fight.
Yeah.
Because you can't do it with Peacock, unless you're just gonna treat Cuphead like every generic Fox player in Smash Bros, where they just only mash the pathetic excuse of a pea shooter.
Yeah. I think there's more interesting stuff to do for Peacock with. I don't. I sadly wasn't here for Peacock versus BB Hood. I don't know what you guys thought of it.
I just said it's the best for both.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
And then Garrus Kenny, we talked about this in like someone's versus like show, didn't we?
Yeah,
Total?
yeah, it was
was
takes. Yeah, takes a little temporary. I find it funny that I had to, well, like you weren't even there, so I had to wank Gearus to where we scales him to all of the gods in MK. Still does not still doesn't kill Kenny.
This is like unkillable, killable people.
No, I think we just finally got it to where like, okay, we finally made it to where Gearus actually wins against Kenny. And it's not even because of like strength or speed low, it's because Gearus actually can like resurrect in the same timeline. It has to take Kenny has to take a whole day.
Yes, take a
Kenny
last
takes
episode.
Kenny takes an entire episode to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Ice Climbers Ferritor, it just screams mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a glowing eye for Tor?
Yeah. He actually has
Am
that.
I really?
I love Ferritor. I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the new characters in MKX, I think Ferritor was really really interesting.
Yeah, I like the concept, but
Yeah.
the story
okay.
was just the problem is like they had the Eric Black problem. They're just fucking jobbers.
I think what's funny is I think Ferritor in MK1 would have fit really well.
Yeah, you're right.
But they
That-
know
like,
they just treat Ferritor as an assist character, which disappointed me.
It was just Farah, not even Tor.
And
Farah.
I think this is I've watched the Ballot Banner multiple times, but I think this is by far the first time ever I've actually shown full honest respect for someone, and it was when DJ Tiki saying Ice Climbers is fucking mid.
It is. They have one game. They have one game.
But they're so powerful and Ice. Shut up.
You can't even do much with Ice Climbers.
You can't even make a full analysis section. They barely have any lore at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Reptile Lizardman. Can I be honest with you about Reptile Lizardman? I don't know who this will piss off, but I still prefer Riptor.
For
For
Reptile?
Reptile, yeah, for Reptile.
Go ahead, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. Reptile Lizardman. Okay. I'm being blunt. Tarok, I like you, man. Very fun. But I think I'll be truthful here. I'm only down with this because it just gives us a unique version of Reptile.
But are you like me, Total? You still prefer Riptor for Reptile?
I like again, I've told Tarok is like I want like if it's a 3D fight, I'm down with Reptile Lizard Man because I think the story for Reptile is actually interesting. Plus, not only that, if you really think about it, Spees, Reptile Lizard Man's the only way we're gonna get like, is it Deadly Alliance Reptile? The one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it works with KI Riptor though. Deadly Alliance Reptile works with KI3 Riptor.
Okay, but then that's where Riptor comes in. Riptor, I feel like, is just the perfect reptile opponent if you do a sprite fight.
Why would you want it?
I think both work in 3D.
Yeah. I think it's more so because I think it's because of that one commission that I think was it Liam that did. I may be thinking of someone else, but they did a 2D sprite commission where it's like both of them in like a swamp, and it's the
Luis. It was Luis.
Oh, Luis. Yeah, it was they were in like a swamp area, and it's just the original, I think MK3 design of Reptile.
Yeah, it was a sprite version of it though. Yeah.
I'll be honest, like that's the only way I'll like Reptile Riptor.
Yeah, it's right here. I'll DM it to you, Total. It's right here.
Yeah. God, I really love it.
This.
But yeah, no.
It was MK3 Reptile, yeah. I see this fucking dumbass reply. No combo breaker, 0 out of 10. Did I say, what retard posted that? Oh.
Hi. I mean, to be fair, am I right?
I think Reptile actually does win, though. Does he beat Lizard Man? I don't think so.
I don't think he does.
Okay. Going specifically, I don't think Lizard Man gets the Soul Calibur lore.
He doesn't?
Yeah.
Is Lizard Man even like that relevant to Soul Calibur?
I can't tell. I found out during my stream making the thumbnail is that apparently there's 2 different versions of Lizard Man.
Why?
And the one from was it the one from Soul Calibur 2, the most iconic Soul Calibur? Yeah, that's not actually him.
What?
Yeah. I even told Tarok, like literally live right in front of his face, is I just be happy, like I'm more happy that Tarok's like not like me, to where, because I love Soul Calibur, I just hate lizard models in Soul Calibur. Because the first thing people do when they get the lizard model is put a penis on that thing.
What the fuck?
Yep. Scalies, man. What are you gonna do?
I mean,
I just want to look at cool models. Oh, there's one with a Ninja Turtle. That's actually really good. Oh, someone made their OC. That's really creative, all of that.
Why is the dick so big?
It's not just big, it's curved.
They want to make it extra kinky.
It's just the rapier handle.
Yeah. Anyways, enough of that shit. So you said our last one for today, apparently, King Tizok.
Yeah.
Insanity, it's your post, so you better fucking vouch this shit.
Okay, so I'm a big like pro wrestling fan.
I thought you were about to say reptilian fan. I was like, God damn it, not you too.
No. Anyways, so when I found out that, and I was like looking for a matchup for King, like when I was younger, then I found out about Tizok. I looked more into Tizok. And this is just one of my most wanted overall. And apparently there's people who don't like it anymore, which I personally don't get. This is just literally a wrestling match. Like a luchador wrestling match. Like imagine like Rey Mysterio versus who's another match luchador you might know. Pentagon. No, you don't know Pentagon.
Centauro. My guy, Santaro.
Yeah, that's that guy. It's just high flying grappling characters. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like I want to see this be promoted like as a match versus match. Like end of their like it's like whoever loses and loses their mask or whatever has to retire from wrestling and their gimmick as a whole. Because King and Tizlock's gimmicks are their entire life at this point in the story. They take kayfabe to the next level. Like back then when kayfabe was sacred. Like wrestlers, like when you see them in public, they act like the wrestling gimmick when you see them in public. And the same thing goes for luchadors because they don't want their actual face or whatever out there in the public because it's for privacy and stuff. But since it's so integral for King and Tizlock's characters that this gimmick, their gimmicks is their life now. Even though it would just end with one of them dying.
Don't care. Go all tell.
Yeah, it's just if they. I don't want it to end with a death. I just want it to where the loser unmasks and just leaves the ring with everyone just cheering them on, even like respectful. Dang it! But the winner respecting the loser before they take off their mask.
And then they kill them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So insanity. Sure. I thought of something very hysterical. So you remember? So you know how for Bowser Eggman to hype it up, they would do like little mini trailers for like the generals and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if they did something similar with this, but it's just with wrestling memes?
I love you so much.
Okay. Well, no, not that. Like, look, the first video we get was with King, and you're wondering, oh, what are they gonna do with King? And it's just King, just constantly like roaring like a tiger, but he's referencing the Professor Scott Steiner typograph.
Steiner math. It's Steiner math for King or Tizlock. You see. Okay, I can't.
Where is that gonna go against you fuckers?
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah, this. I don't care like how basic or whatever this matchup would be. It's just fun. It's something I want out of wrestling matches and like WWE matchups. Unless they're super funny, like Cody versus Homelander. That's the funniest thing I've seen.
I talked to I remember talking to Lantern about this, and I think what made me laugh so much is I wanted to where there's a scene where Tizlock is jumping off of one of the poles, and Tizlock's running away, and it's in slow motion. And you just slowly hear the I am. I'm a very religious man.
Okay. Sorry, it's funny. But,
again, like there's so much you could go off of outside of meme and serious, and I still don't see why people don't like it.
I don't either. It's just perfect. It's the perfect matchup for each other. And then like there's people who prefer Incineroar or Helllucha for either. Like, sure, you can like those matchups, but I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna trash on this matchup. There are right ults for both of the characters effectively. But why wouldn't you just do King Tizlock at that point? It is just objectively better. Like, sure, I don't know who wins at right now. It's probably Tizlock. Probably has some stupid stuff to pull out of
No, it's King winning. Like,
okay, wins.
I don't think I know we're getting a new Garo game soon. Have you seen Tizlock's design in that as well?
No.
Oh my God, they made him bulkier.
They made him bulkier?
Yes, he's more bulky.
I need to look at it. Okay,
and,
but I'm just gonna go.
So insanity. What makes it even better is the fact how they made him really bulky to where you think, oh no, he's now like a juggernaut character. No, he's still a grappler, but he's not just any grappler. He's an air grappler. They made him a full ass lucha.
That is what I love. Oh, that reminds me of this model.
Okay, I know what I'm talking about.
Dude, it's so goofy because you have to compare it to like the realistic looking model for
King. Yeah, but like what I want from this if it ever becomes an episode is like they're going the full 9 yards with like not only wrestling references and stuff,
Yeah.
but like during their analysis, they are when they're introducing both characters, they are doing it like a wrestling introduction. Like they say where they hail from, they say their weight, and then they say their gimmick name or just their name, because I don't think King has a nickname in Tekken series. I try to find one, but Tizok does, I think. Well, no, that's just for King of his heel gimmick, King of the Dinosaurs. Oh, right, track.
I am.
Like most people would probably call it Kings of the Jungle. I think you should call it King of the Ring, like Kings of the Ring or something. Obviously, reference about their gimmick names, different gimmick names for both. But also, it just references like what most wrestlers want to become, or just the pay-per-view or tournament name for WWE, like King of the Ring. It is, and also King of Fighters and Tekken music would go hard.
Yeah.
You can't tell me otherwise. It is just a perfect match for both. I don't know what more you want from this matchup. Like, sure, Incineroar King can have like King, like have Incineroar do some stupid stuff against King. It's just gonna be fun. And I was, oh wait, fight. Sorry, I'm all over the place with this. I just realized this matchup. I'm just thinking a lot of things for this. Like I think Ringmaster or reference like, oh wait, no. Like during like the animation or during the fight, I think it would be cool if they just had like Ringmaster, Wiz, Boomstick, or G Jocelyn like at ringside commentating the match.
Yeah.
Like Ringmaster.
Okay, no, can we have it to where, okay, so one of the gags they have to do for the episode is Wiz has been refixing Dummy, so they bring him back. The problem is that Dummy is still malfunctioning to where he only can speak Spanish.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, it's only for King's Analysis. Then they get to Tizok. Wiz is still trying to manufacture it. However, he accidentally Boomstick accidentally bumps into him, hitting a button that teleports him and just launches Dummy into the announcing table. I'm just saying, like you can't tell me the idea of like having one of them do a body press and then you just hear just a panicked madman on the stage.
Oh god. Wait, God, hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
body press coming out of nowhere when King or Tizog is putting the other through a table.
I think what's
wait,
funny.
not just use Dummy as a weapon.
No. Listen. I get what you're talking about, but I'm gonna be honest here. We're gonna have it as a traditional fight. I don't want none of that Balrog TJ shit where they knock out the ref and it's all for a game. No, I want actual traditional wrestling.
In-ring wrestling, yeah, fair enough.
They use Dummy as a weapon. No. This is.
I just remember King's Tekken 8 ending, where he just knees the shit out of
Yeah, he just knees the shit out of fucking Axel.
Like Axel's on the ground, like, "Hey, what are you doing? You have a bloody."
No, it's not Axel, Steve, but yeah, no, like.
Knees him right in the face and knocks him out.
Okay. Think that's all we gotta say for this.
Oh yeah. Summary: cool matchup. So many wrestling references you can make. Boomstick probably can make the Steiner math reference. I don't know what reference Wiz would make. Probably a JR reference. I don't know what quote he would say for. Oh wait, by God, that gotta be King or Tizok or something like that. I just need that.
The idea of what could we have Wiz and Boomstick have? And it's like freaking. You can have the joke of it being forgive me, it's been so long since I remember this. Wasn't there like no, you have it to where like their outfits didn't come in and all that, so they have to find replacements. And and the outfits they're wearing is are they named the Hardly Boys, if I remember?
Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
Jeff and Matt Hardy.
No, wrong, no, not those.
Oh, Dudley Boys. You're talking about Dudley.
Yeah. It's so sad that the only way I can reference them is just that the one that body pressed grandma.
Diva! Get the table! Oh god. So in the short, I want them to do more with the shorts idea. Probably have interviews with the characters.
Yeah.
like leading up to their match. This match is so perfect for one another. I don't care if you hate it, you hate it. I'm gonna forever love it. It's just so fun as a wrestling fan.
Okay. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all we can really say here. It's like okay, and it's recording anyway. Start begin. Okay, so we're on our final part. We have Spees, we have Sanity, we have Nano, we have Kira, and we now have Lantern here. Funny enough, Lantern's here for
you motherfucker.
Lantern's here.
I can have more than a few words this time.
All right, so I'm just gonna rush this out of the way because I could tell. I went to check how much hours I have. I have 10 hours worth of editing for this.
What the fuck?
Of course so.
I may or may not have forgot to turn off the recording.
Scale issue.
For what?
Scale issue.
No. Okay. Anyway, so Makoto Naniya versus Kurono Inugami. Lantern, you got some words to say?
Kurono. Okay. Nice pronunciation.
I mean, he's not wrong. Inugami is the way you say her fucking name.
He said Corona.
Coronavirus.
Yeah.
How is she winning? We got hacks and shit. I take the Ubers.
I think the funniest shit is that the official server did this as a debate for their weekly debate shit. They get 3 matchups. I forgot what it was, but the other 2 were way more debatable. The minute we got to this one, it's like, yeah, no, this fucking scroll is fun.
I think it was like Null versus the Destiny guy, and it's not Azrael. No, Moon Knight, the other Azrael. I know it was a Marvel DC idea. It was the other 2 were debatable, and yeah, I love how everyone immediately just jumpstart to Kurono Makoto just so they could just say, "I will hang you like laundry," and just ended it there.
Nothing else.
We say so.
No, the funniest shit is we get that a few days we get people coming in saying, I think Makoto has a shot. We have to remind them, yeah, no, this is the equivalent of Popeye versus Aitama. One punched the moon, the other pulled the fucking sun.
It's not even fair. What the fuck?
Drop bitch, BB tag scaling. Fuck you.
You know what? Let him have BB tag scaling.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
It's like give me tag scaling. We scaled the dog to the motherfucking rat, and it still ends the same fucking way.
You know, the matchup's equivalent is just like the chatter intro. You take the moon, and you take the sun.
You fuck with me, you're gonna get the gun.
I know.
It makes it easy.
You're gonna get the gun.
The funniest shit is Korone actually does out of box. Like she actually does box, and it's outright stated that she can beat up everyone in Hololive.
Yeah, but can the other people in Hololive box? Everyone's saying they could box, they could box. If you're bunching a bunch of fucking nobodies, then you can't box.
No, she does box. That's the thing.
Yeah, but do the other people box?
Do the other people box? Spees, she will fold you like lunch.
So they don't box. That's what you're trying to say. They're bitch made bitches. They don't box. They can't say shit.
Because isn't like the only like other boxer we have is just Aurora, and like no, even she like had to confirm. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with the dog.
Yeah,
I'm not dealing with the dog.
I send in Hanzo.
Yeah, the one was made by Mori, therefore she wins.
Fair enough.
I think what's really sad is it's just no. Remember how we were just trying to find any way Makoto takes something against Korone, and like we said, like, oh no, she has smarts, and then we found out that Korone like was it past like a college similar to Harvard.
Harvard.
Dude, you should apply to Harvard. Just for the fun of it.
Source, bro, trust me.
It's funny you say that. My aunt, the moment I said I would apply to Harvard as a joke, she said, "Don't."
Source.
Trust me, bro. My sources that I made it. Fuck up.
My sources that I made it.
I think I should apply to Harvard. Another suicide in the family. Starts drinking.
Yep. Another suicide in the family. That's how it works, boys. Never forget. Never forget what they took from us.
You'll get to know your
what makes
soon enough.
No, this I think we didn't even say it in the debate chat later. I think I just said it to you. Was the whole like because I remember the pricing for Harvard and all that. It was like all that shit just to become a McDonald's worker. What the hell?
Damn, bro. Yeah, like my best friend's sister's like, yeah, I graduated college, all these honors. Where are you working? I manage at a McDonald's.
Put the fries in.
I graduated college. Yeah, where do you work at?
The funniest shit about this matchup is just literally the debate isn't who wins. The debate is how badly does Korone take this. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because it's either noted and ignored.
So the answer, the thing is, it's either she's pulling the sun relative to our own sun, or she's pulling a sun 14 times bigger than our own.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say you're really fucking lucky. Makoto has no other good matchups.
Yeah.
You're really lucky she doesn't. Makoto's other matchups like Blake,
Leone's the closest you'll get.
Actually, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, take it from me. It's the only good Leone idea.
Let's answer your question, Insanity. Giant space god decided to be as big as the sun. We did the math. She's 14 times bigger.
What?
Making the sun also 14 times bigger.
14 times?
Yeah.
Why though?
Why not?
The only reason we know her exact height is because of the damn website.
Sauce it up later.
Yeah, we'll sauce it up later.
I'll send it to him later.
He's got no sauce.
I have a sauce. I just had to go find it in the fucking thread.
I'm trying to look up what we gave Makoto in the debate. I think we just said like the closest she's taking is breast size. What the hell?
Oh, yeah,
no, we actually didn't. No, that's the thing. We didn't give her that because literally Korone is about the same.
Bullshit!
What? Shut up, bitch! Don't talk to my boy like that.
No, Korone is about the same in breast size as well.
What the fuck?
It's her damn outfit that makes it look like it's smaller.
That's stupid.
That's lies. Computer, stupid. Look up dog.
Do you think he's gonna rip my goat?
No! Like, it's her damn default that makes it look smaller. All her other outfits make it pretty accurate to what it is supposed to be.
Anyway, let's get to the next one. Forget Nox Marie.
Okay, Nano.
But yeah, no,
Hey, it's my boy! Oh, fuck me, Clockwise. It's Mary.
Marie. I'll be honest. Not a fan of the matchup. The only reason I brought it up is so you guys can talk about Nox.
Yeah, so Nano could talk about Nox.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, so I can.
Yeah.
Nano takes the mic.
So Nano can talk about Nox, and I can complain that it's not Homura, even though Homura Nox is the epitome of mid.
No.
I'll be honest, Bees. All of Marie's matchups are kind of mid.
So are all of Nox's matchups, to be fair.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't even have anything I can say. It's like, again, I like Homer and Nox, but that's not even that great either. But Nox Mary, I'm so confused because I don't even know how it fucking works at all. Total, explain Mary's moveset again.
Let me zoom in.
Depends. Do you want the actual playable character, or do you want the boss?
I am the skeleton.
So let's go with the boss to
lot
just
of
make this
skill.
a little more interesting.
Okay. Let's just.
Diet Toho character.
Yeah.
Diet Toho character. Alright, that's crazy. Stop time and make fucking Warhammers while you're at it.
That's crazy. Your neutral sucks.
If you say fucking block, I thought he was about to say block this overhead. I was about to say,
shut up, loser.
Block this mix though. Hold this mix. Hold this mix though.
2 medium punch.
But yeah, it's just like it was either I'm expecting your neutral sucks, or I was gonna get hit with the block this overhead.
I cast time stop. I cast iframes.
But from what I've seen of the idea, it really just doesn't do anything with Nox at all. That's it.
I'll explain to this guy. Nano's mentality is, hey, it's not Strange Supreme, therefore it's not at the bottom.
Yep.
Yes, Nano thinks Nox Strange Supreme is that bad. Can I blame him? Probably not.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her.
It makes me sad how Strange Supreme's the only one that actually worked with Nox's backstory, and that pisses me off.
I rather have I think I've said this with Nox is that I rather have it to where it goes more into his backstory and you could tell as well in animation than just anything else. That's why I kind of like Strange Supreme. I don't as the matchup, yes. As the character, I fucking despise Strange Supreme. I think he's just it's just Strange Supreme, but I think I miss my wife.
Yeah.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Something you guys want to be telling me?
I just have not finished walkthrough to give my thoughts on Nox. He seems like a cool character.
I want to get into Wakfu. I tried finding anything I can. I did find a series, but it's all in fucking Portuguese. Okay, but why the hell is it in fucking Portuguese?
It's originally in, I think, French.
Yes, it is originally in French.
Okay, then why is it not giving me the French one? It's giving me the Portuguese one.
Well, unfortunate, you gotta learn Portuguese.
Sucks to suck, bro. What can I tell you? Sucks to suck.
You just gotta learn Portuguese, man. I don't know what else to tell you.
All right.
Come on, spend anyone speaking Portuguese. Let's get these jungle fuckers out of here, man.
All right,
we haven't even speak as Marie yet, but mostly because I think we always said for Marie back then when Marie Sin was on here was just Marie. I really like the character. All that.
Why the fuck is there a Lennon character on here?
Oh hell yeah! Now we get to my shit.
You're welcome. Also, this is before I finished the fucking Marie Say thumbnail. I just slapped in Sans Undertale.
Okay, I think I can say this with Say. So Lennon is basically the younger, cracked out sister of Toho. And Seisei is supposed to be a skeleton yokai. She's based off of the infamous, the giant skeleton monster that hides in the water.
Yes.
Onto free bones.
So is the matchup any good?
Matchup any good? Yeah. I mean, if you want to go into basically
Squeeze, let me word for you like this with Total. If he likes it, there you go.
No, shut up, nerd. The best way I can describe this, personally, is how Nano said it is it the playable one or the boss version. This is the one that goes into the boss of Marie. Because Marie, like Landon said, Marie is somewhat like a Toho character as well.
Diet.
There is a moment if you play Eliza's story, Marie actually has a giant kaiju as well.
Oh fuck! I don't know how to play this character.
The one big problem with this matchup is, despite being very interesting, there's only one win con, and only one win con Marie has. That makes she controls the dead. Cece is the dead.
Oh.
You're going to the bone zone, boy.
Yep.
Like I'm pretty sure it's like Cece takes. Like I'm going before the before Lantern decided to give Skullgirls that uni shit because of the
Tristan,
Skull
what
Heart.
the fuck is a Nox?
Tristan,
go watch a good show for once.
He's trying to. He barely heard of Chowder. I think he's kind of limited here.
He hasn't heard of Chowder.
No, I've been trying to get him to watch it. We haven't even finished season 1 yet, and he's probably not going to watch season 1.
Have you been sheltered your entire life?
Yes.
So.
How did you know?
No. Anyway, so I think Cece just takes speed. Marie takes strength.
Okay.
Arsenal, no shit. It's going to be both of them takes it because how both of them play. And it's just Marie sweeping and hacks because of her ability of controlling the dead.
That's funny.
But I will
You're
say
going
that
to the bone zone.
we're going to the bone zone. Like one thing I'll also say with Lennon is underrated series. I request people try listening to Lennon music. Like that's the one thing that's an absolute slapper is Lennon music. Okay, and that's all for me.
Listen to Sonic music.
Right.
Trust me, it's goated.
It's what?
Trust me, bro.
Trust me. You know what?
My
Also,
source is that I made it the fuck up.
play Sonic Boom.
Okay, play the 3DS one. It's actually not that bad, especially the sequel.
It's not that bad. It has good graphics. The button.
In short, they're lying.
Oh, misinformation, my beloved.
Anyway, you guys got anything to say for Marie?
I don't Skullgirls. What the fuck am I gonna say?
Trying to get into Skullgirls.
Get into the game, nerd.
Cool. I think Marie cool. I have nothing else to say about Marie.
I haven't played this character. Didn't get DLC.
Unfortunate.
I only play Philia. I only know how to play one character.
I want to try to play
Hey, learn how to play.
Oh god, this next one.
Says
Okay,
Akira.
the next one.
Order Soul
boy.
versus
We
Marvel.
can talk about this one.
Order Soul versus
Well, I
the
can only
original
talk
Marvel
about
vs.
Marvel.
Capcom 0.
Okay, I want to ask this.
Like as an NBC one?
Yeah, no, MVC 3.0, the original, yeah, not Ultimate.
So, Akira, honest to God question.
Yeah.
Does this exist because Disappointment Supers or because Unga Bunga?
Nano.
Option C. You never get fun in this game.
Yeah, they literally are the no fun allowed image.
Okay, as a zero main, everyone should know. Nobody should pick Zero as the middle or anchor. If you do, you're fucked. Just put it on point. Point zero is literally the best character in the game.
That's crazy, man. I wouldn't listen to this man.
Shut up.
What if I make my...
And I was doing Hawkeye work.
I don't want to hear triple arrow.
I'm just remembering, like, God, Marvel vs. Capcom had some memes that came out of it. Fucking. Oh, Kira, you know what I could have asked you to submit just for the top? Rugal versus Magneto.
Oh, God.
Shut up, bro.
God, how are you completely banned?
How are you completely banned? Okay. You have something with Order Soul, right?
Order Soul.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Before the fall.
I tried. I think like
There
3 hours
was Xer.
XX and I hated every moment of it because it was just I want to play online. Okay, fights an Order Soul, gets absolute bodied, get a perfect. Okay, fine, then I'll probably try Order Soul as well. Plays Order Soul, fights someone, gets them bodied, somehow got a perfect. The next day, I was like, okay, you know, I want to actually try the character I really want to try. Okay, fights an Order Soul, gets bodied. I even asked someone that was part of the Guilty Gear community, saying, "Hey, I'm trying out Guilty Gear XX." He's like, "Are you?" And what did he immediately tell me is, "Are you playing Order Soul?"
Did he actually?
I said no.
He's too good.
I said no. He told me uninstall.
Are you playing Order Soul? No. Uninstall.
Fucking.
Are you happy? No, die.
Go.
Are you ever happy?
God, I had
You
so
want to
much
have
fun.
fun? No, kill yourself.
Kill yourself. Oh yeah.
I guess I explained to my team in Marvel.
Okay.
What's the next one? Combat versus Adam. Okay, we already said our shit with Real Steel.
Real Steel is peak.
What's Combat?
I've
Combat
never.
is the training mode bot in Tekken.
Okay.
That's your training mode, Donnie.
Okay.
No, sorry. Combat's from Tekken Tag 2. Excuse me.
Tekken Tag 2.
That's from Tekken Tag 2. That's from Tekken Tag 2.
That's from Tekken Tag 2.
You right back?
Shout out to Katsuhiro Harada. Just say not to for answering the question who would be the next Tekken 8 character.
And yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Was that real?
Yes.
Wasn't
Yes.
I? Because, fun fact. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm enjoying my wings a little too much. Anyway, I remember I was on Twitter just randomly scrolling, and then I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck? I just thought I was high.
Lee.
By the way, Nano, you know what's fucked up? I was in the East Canada French press server yesterday, right? And I told him, like, yeah, my friend from Michigan is potentially coming to Perfect Storm February. He's like, yeah, what are you playing? I'm like, he's playing Marvel. I'm like, oh, it's a Marvel player.
Damn, not even that bad. They hate me already?
It's Marvel, bruh.
Damn. I'm already
They're like,
down,
oh,
shut
I'm like,
up.
bro, he plays Taskmaster. Like, I don't care. He's a Marvel player.
Is that all they just asked?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
I mean-
because
I'm surprised
no-
you mentioned play P4U.
I'm surprised they didn't ask any other question after that, because I remember bringing you up, Nano, to
Oh,
a friend of mine. And I said, no, he's from Michigan. And I said, which side? He said, Detroit. He's like, he's gonna steal shit.
Well, that answers the question. I don't. I know them who do.
I won't. I know motherfuckers will.
No, what I didn't say yes. I didn't say no. I said he probably two-faced that shit. Just like rolls like a coin. It's just a fucking burnout coin. Just ding.
know what?
Meditator.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
That man two-faced it. Anyway, okay. I think this is like the next TJ one. Lee Chaolan versus Queen May. Oh, it's the boys.
Oh, get out.
Wait.
Okay, first off, we gotta talk about Lee. First off, this
you know what?
this
Forget
design,
about the boys.
this design, god damn.
Is Maeve gonna get fucked in more ways than one?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Do you think?
Probably.
Both also have a contrast personality of Lee being a ladies' man and Maeve being a somewhat
They
of
have the homosexuals.
Karen.
55% of lesbian relationships.
What do you mean 55? What do you mean?
What do you mean 55?
You never seen those memes?
What,
55%.
What did you send me, Jeremy? One moment. I actually gotta post this.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
What is this? What is this?
Fucking Airman!
What is this?
If you told me this was a real cutscene from Tekken, I'd
This
believe
is something you can recreate.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. I was part of that dark era.
What do you mean part of this dark era? I can't tell.
Because that's Street Fighter V. It's in the story mode, and you are able to mod the story mode. And one that Rashid has is just Airman.
Just the airman.
Yeah.
What's up, Dr. White?
Okay, I'll be honest. I've never seen The Boys. I don't even like The Boys.
I'm okay with it. I like Billy. That's
okay,
it.
I read it. I feel pain. I'm pretty sure that was the reason they gave me COVID and not the Taco Bell order that I got. I watched the show. Absolute cinema. But I'm just gonna say this for any boys matchup that gets put on here, and let everyone know this: why the hell do we need another boys rep outside of Homelander and Shield Man?
So Jubilee.
It's a cheap fucking hook.
This is coming from someone who loves Billy Butcher. I don't think Billy think Billy should be on the show. Black Noir is the most boring fucking character. I'm gonna say that straight to everyone's face. Most boring fucking character on the show.
Oh, he is. There's no doubt he is.
The original Black Noir.
And y'all are telling me, hey, he should fight Pyro. What the
Oh, I think Nano might have something to say about that one.
I actually have quite a lot. We can go off topic, right?
Yes, let's go back to talk about Combat. Yeah, that tells you how much of experience I have with Black Noir.
Alright, so I'm just gonna fucking say this. I sadly created that nightmare. I already admitted when I first created it, it was dog shit. The fact it got as
the
popular
mother
as
that
it
gave
is
birth to
makes me
Hitler.
sad.
Did you say?
Correct.
Yeah, TJ, the fact that we're not even talking about this at all shows how fucking trash this matchup is. Please never cook again.
No, we're not.
It's
okay. No, I'm not doing him that dirty. It's because I really just do not like the boys at all.
Yes.
And
we do not need Maeve on the show. I'm just gonna fucking say
We don't
it.
need anyone on the show from the boys.
No, I think Peacemaker, Soldier Boy.
Okay, yeah, fair. I forgot about Soldier Boy.
Oh, okay. I think there are some matters. I would be down for a Billy Butcher episode. I would be down.
But what idea?
You don't like Stain, I'm guessing, right?
I just think Stain's mid. All of Billy's ideas to me are mid.
Okay, no, I actually.
There was one that I saw that's low-key fucked up. I think it could work, though. It's Huey versus Jesse Pinkman. That just sounds so peak.
That's just funny.
It's funny as fuck.
Mr. White!
I'm gonna go to the next one because I'll be right back. I gotta go move some tables.
Oh, I think we already did Kentari. I think we already did Kentari, didn't we?
No, we didn't. We did Terry All Might.
Okay, so basically, yeah, this or bust.
This or bust, yeah.
This or bust for both.
Dude, no,
that's all I have to really say.
I fucking love this. I think what. Wait a minute.
Kill yourself.
He literally came back on the stage just to say "kill yourself."
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
That is exactly what he did.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I think the one thing I'll say is this should have been in the rematch bowl.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yes, 100%.
I don't care if the outcome stays the same. It's more so of I want this to be
remastered.
Well, fucking comp them both.
Remaster, probably a comp for both. But without a doubt, a full on respect to the fighting game community.
Yes, this would be especially both Street Fighter 6 and the new Garo next year. I'd be so down for this as a rematch.
Yeah, isn't both of them already was it Ken's?
Terry's in Street Fighter 6 now.
Yeah, Terry's in Street Fighter 6. Isn't Ken coming to Garo as well?
I think so, actually. I think he is.
It was it was him and Chun-Li.
Yeah, there's SF6 characters coming to Garo. Yeah, there is. You're right. Dude, fucking Ronaldo's coming to that game.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, this is the soccer guy.
Yeah, it's Ken and Chun-Li that are coming to the City of the Wolves.
Dude,
it's Ken and Chun-Li.
Spees.
So we're also getting Chun-Li versus Mai again.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, that's matchup.
Okay, Spees, I'm gonna ask, how would you be mad or laughing your ass off? Ronaldo gets added, and they're gonna treat him similar to that one Sub-Zero skin in K11.
Oh my god.
Why am I'm thinking.
I will freeze you like Ice Age.
I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of the soccer player instead.
You know what? If people are saying Ronaldo, why the fuck, dude? It low-key makes sense. Have you seen Garo's fucking player base?
Yeah, but
it's literally all Mexicans, bro. It's all Mexicans.
Oh. Okay, first off, let me.
I hate he's not wrong.
Okay, first up, Speed. I am going to post something in general, like no, not in the discussions part of the ballot. Let me see if I can
Okay.
find it.
Is it actually?
Well, since we're here, we might as well do Bison versus God as well. It's the same post and it's the same series, so.
Because the one thing I really want to say with this is, okay, I want them to somehow reference Evo Moment 37.
I think that's more Chun-Li, honestly.
Yeah,
it's
but
more Chun-Li.
It's more Chun-Li, yes. However, it's more Chun-Li. The Asian woman gets bodied.
It looks like Ken. There you go.
Yeah, God is one of the antagonists of King of Fighters, isn't he? Total, because the next post is
Yeah,
Bison God.
Isn't that Rugal?
Rugal?
Yeah, Rugal.
Yeah, I called him God.
No, all right. So no, the joke was it's supposed to be Rugal Bernstein. However, I just said just call him God because that's what his name was changed to one day. God Rugal.
Oh yeah, because God's his first name, God Rugal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Rugal Bernstein.
That's his first name.
Yep, God Rugal.
Okay,
one of the toughest boss battles so far for fighting games.
Reminder: this guy was so busted he was banned in arcades.
Wasn't he banned in this one specific country?
Yeah, specifically Mexico.
Yeah.
Wasn't Bison banned too?
No, it was Magneto, and he was banned in Sweden.
Yeah,
Why Sweden?
he's not. No, he's telling the truth.
Because one of the skins for Magneto in Marvel vs. Capcom looked like the Swedish Prime Minister.
I thought that was Russian.
I think. Yeah. Anyways, you can scroll down now. Total.
No, I'm trying.
All I'll say is, why the fuck didn't they do this one for Bison?
Okay, no, I think what's funny is I need to argue this, and I think you agree with me, Spees, is how the hell is Bison going to beat, to the people who think Bison beats Rugal, keep in mind what happens when you activate God Rugal, and what he did to fucking Akuma.
Fucking KOF is wild. KOF is fucking wild.
They got
I have a
themselves
friend
a
of mine who's
fucking
actually
mobile
so
game.
fucking hyped for City of the Wolves.
They got themselves a fucking mobile game. That's enough to say anything.
Yeah.
They also
Are we
have
waiting on Nano?
Yeah, I mean,
What's even next?
2B from Granblue Fantasy versus 2B from
2B,
Soul
yeah.
Calibur 6.
2B squared.
I like 2B and Granblue. She's fun. I haven't never.
Why? Because she doesn't play Granblue?
Yeah, basically. I never touched Soul Calibur.
All right, how far did you move? I just got back.
We're on
2B. 2B.
Yeah, 2B.
There's two different answers.
To be or not to be?
Yeah.
To be or not? Perfect track name.
To be not. That's great.
One has the self-destruct, therefore she wins.
No, she has the self-destruct one. It's just that it's a different. It's just different, way different.
How?
Yeah, but the Granblue one is easier.
No, I forgot about.
Why are you laughing?
No, because I remember when they showed the self-destruct super for this, I said, thank goodness they do not bring meter to the next round, because I would immediately do every basic like fucking round start just self-destruct. No, I think what's even more bullshit is like Granblue 2B. I'm surprised isn't even top tier because she just has that move where she goes into like it's a gravity field, so you can't jump out of it, and you just do that with self-destruct, which is unblockable.
Oh, but you can still hit him. You can still hit the elephant.
I need to.
No, you can't.
You can.
I'm just playing with my dogs.
I think what's funny is 2B in Soul Calibur. Fun edition. I actually played a little bit of her. But if you told me like which one was fun, like which one was better to play, 100% Granblue.
I thought so. obese.
I want to know, like, skill 110. Is Green Blue, like, any good?
Yes.
Yes, it's great.
It's pretty good.
Okay, Nano. After this, I have to show you. There's a clip where I am in the story mode. I am literally playing as you're able to have two people against one person, and immediately the enemy, this raw level 3, specifically me. It's a fuck fest and it's really good.
I
Okay.
more Grand Blue.
Sakura versus Yuri Sakazaki.
My child.
What?
My child.
I really like it.
I'm down with this. I think this should be the Sakura matchup they do.
Yeah, like who
Both of you, do you think they get Sakura on the show?
I mean, we got Evil Ryu, we got Normal Ryu, we had Fire Ryu. I'm trying to think.
We have the devil yet?
We got Evil Ryu again.
That was Devil Ryu, or am I getting a mix up?
I'm trying to remember. Like we had 4 Shotos on the show. Holy shit.
Yeah, we have stupid Ryu.
Yeah, but let's be real. Who the fuck is actually asking for Sakura to be on the show?
Hi.
Other than you don't count. You can't just say hi, me, like that doesn't count.
Hi.
Good evening.
Oh, we got 2 of them now. Speed it up.
Goddamn, bro.
They're my ult accounts.
Polar bears are in danger too. Doesn't mean their opinions matter.
Polar bears are in danger. Doesn't mean they matter.
Yep.
Okay. But no, I think I'll say this with Sakura is, like I said, this is the only MU I give a shit about with Sakura. I do not understand people being interested in Videl.
Why do you want Videl on the show? Why do you want Videl on the show?
Why would we want the second wheel to the husband?
Actually, yeah. But
yeah, why would you want Gohan on the show again?
No, I think
I like Gohan. That's all I care about.
This is for Gohan.
It's for Gohan.
Mew and Great Saiyaman.
I don't care.
Dude, freaking. I'm trying to remember the shit with Sakura because I think Sakura had so many MUs that I just kept like, this doesn't work for her. We don't need this.
Why we specifically want Yuri is because it actually makes so much damn sense if you want a continuation of Dan Hercule.
She has like this Tekken Go. She has body.
Oh, Asuka?
Yeah, Asuka.
I think the thing with Asuka is that works if you go more into giving her Karen and Lily.
Yeah, I can see it. That would be fun.
Which is kind of like not a good idea because I think was it Lily and Sakura actually are friends. Meanwhile, Karen and Lily they just both fucking hate each other. Because Lily is like, fight me, I'm your rival now. It's like, please leave me the fuck alone.
Karen. Leave me alone.
Do Karen and Sakura even interact in Street Fighter 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, they're buddies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I forgot what happens in Sakura's stories. Like she's like a game announcer or something.
Like she works for an arcade. Like, yeah.
All I remember is hearing the talk about like she wants Ryu's kids. I'm like, can we not in this era?
Yeah, can we?
Stop being a bitch.
I'm pretty sure it's already like. I'm pretty sure it's like focused right in your face that like, no, Chun-Li's the one that's getting that. Please stop.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't think Ryu knows what sex is in general.
I think is there any character who actually likes men? Akuma.
True, actually.
What'd you say?
Akuma.
What about Akuma?
What Akuma?
Is there a character who likes men? Akuma.
Anyway, okay. Now from disappointing trials to disappointment in general. Jin Kisaragi versus Kai Kisuke.
I just wanted to talk about Jin. I want to talk about Kai, and I'm pissed that Jin has no good matchups. That's all I want to say.
Can I just get my pillow and blanket, dude?
I'm just gonna go and say it. We don't need Jin on the show.
Can I talk about how bad of a downgrade Kai got in Strive?
How
Yeah,
is
but
it that
downgrade
your
everybody got in Strive?
how the
Oh,
fuck
you
is your
remember his
son
look
more
at
bulkier
Exile?
than you?
Name one character that isn't Slayer that got an upgrade in Strive.
May.
Honestly, I'm gonna say Sin. I like it.
I'm
Yeah, I think
sorry.
Sin
I'm
May.
sorry. And like this really is saying something. I think Tristan will agree with me. How the fuck you, the actual DILF, okay? Okay? How are you out DILFed by your own freaking son?
I remember I showed someone the pictures of them, and they thought that Sin was the father. Like, that's really just bad. They thought Sin was the father.
Yeah, I get just Kai. What the fuck happened? Like, I had to get a mod where they actually made him look decent.
Everyone
this
got
is
a
like
fucking
the-
downgrade. Also, I'm gonna say this May is absolutely not an upgrade at all.
I feel like
It's
May's
still
old design,
annoying, so
honestly.
nothing
Oh, no.
changed.
May just became an even bigger piece of shit to play against.
Exactly.
It's kind of sad that the only upgrade I'll ever say that Strive give was just Testament, and that's it.
Oh yeah, Testament. Yeah.
I mean, did
Well,
they?
it's still, they did lose like
They
a lot
gave
of
that,
they
information
gave
that made
Testament
more
the
fun.
funny hat. They gave
Hey, but-
Testament a fucking hat.
Okay, but total Smash. Next question.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like who's saying no, honestly?
I
But,
feel like this is mid. This is still mid. Just do
Wait, this
Kai
idea
Saber.
sucks. This idea sucks.
I'll say this for any Kai matchup. What's their opponent gonna do when he does this overhead that is completely reactable, and yet you somehow still get hit?
True.
It's like
Anyway, Jin has similar shit anyway. Can we go to the actual based one this time?
What
Yes.
else didn't have? Like didn't have.
Yeah, this.
Scorpion Wolf.
There we go. This is the actual good shit right here.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is what I'm here for. Bully Macer was here, but this is the actual good shit. Scorpion, I'd be down to get a run back. This should be his run back option.
Yeah.
Actually plays into the Hanzo side of Scorpion, which is pretty cool. Gets into like the whole like samurai era Japan shit. I'm down for it.
I mean, I think you mean actually goes into
Mortal
like, doing
Kombat,
thing with Scorpion.
boring. Mortal Kombat, Japan.
Yeah, exactly. But at this point, honestly, yeah.
I think
I will say that.
Go on.
No, you.
I think we already said this, like you and me, Nano, is that the one thing we always have a problem with Scorpion is at this point, like if you look at Scorpion Wolf versus Scorpion versus any other matchup, Scorpion Wolf is the only one where it feels like it focuses more on like MK11, that kind where he's actually more redeemed, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the redemption.
I mean, this was the thing when MK11 was around, so yeah.
Yeah.
But MK.
That's why I love it.
Yeah.
This focuses on this is the MKX MK11 Hanzo where it's and yes, we're talking about Hanzo, not Kuai Liang Scorpion, to clarify.
Well,
this matchup ignores MK1.
Does this matchup also include the out of nowhere tea time with Sub-Zero and Scorpion?
Yeah. I'd be down with it.
I'd have.
I think it'd be funny. And the guy recording is not here. Fuck. Okay, so we can't scroll down.
Oh.
This is definitely gonna happen.
Okay, no, because I feel like I can say more with Scorpion, because Scorpion has this long history of weird shenanigans cooking with Scorpion.
Cooking with Scorpion, bro. Oh, that shit's too good.
What's Sekiro gonna do when Mortal Kombat cart comes in?
Combat cart.
Combat cart.
Fuck
Dude,
that puzzle combat. Dude, fuck that fucking puzzle combat.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that.
Fucking puzzle combat, bro. Mortal Kombat fucking Tetris. Dude, Deception, the 3D era Mortal Kombat was just built different.
I find it hysterical that there's so much cosmic level shit that happened in Mortal Kombat, and yet Sekiro feels like it's the more like whack ass shit in the series.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, Sekiro was like that fucking Dark Souls type game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, like we have like I love how for Sekiro there's like a freaking monkey with a sword as one of the bosses. There's a giant snake on all that. I would say with Scorpion, oh, he fought Onaga, which is like a really actual threat in Mortal Kombat's universe. But look how they treated him in Mortal Kombat.
Okay, one. Onaga did not get treated well, bro. They need to bring Onaga back for FK13. but like actually make him a threat. Like
Can we?
he threatens every single fucking timeline. He shatters like all of the hourglasses and leaves one, and then we get our actual reboot with no more time shenanigans. That's what we need.
I feel like if you want, because I can already see the list that they're gonna do like for the analysis with Scorpion, and I just wanted to where one of the feats that he had is survive the horrible patch notes of MK11.
Oh my god.
That'd be okay. That's good.
Because I know TJ. I'm going to ask TJ. It's like, can you please bring up the shitty Wi-Fi for Mortal Kombat 11? Use that as a speed advantage if you want. I don't care.
Damn, bro. On Wi-Fi, he's unbeatable.
On Wi-Fi.
The Scorpion's losing matchup in Ethernet cable.
Yep.
Nano, get over here.
I feel like we could also talk about like Sekiro's other MUs, which is just William.
It's just William. Dude.
All I'm saying is I'm happy to know that the team actually likes the idea. They're down with it. It's just that Scorpion fulls.
Yeah, Scorpion first. Yeah, do Scorpion first. I agree.
Okay. I know he's okay. I know. Well, no, I'm the one the recording, so I can actually scroll down.
But it's on. We won't be able to see.
The motherfucker scroll down with.
All right, fair enough. Okay.
I mean, you can see the crop footage of it on Nano's screen. I think you know what the next one is.
Yeah.
I think that's Jump Force. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Wait. I forgot this anime research skip. Big Band versus.
Wait, no.
Okay. Jump Force Smash. I don't care for this matchup. I'm gonna say it. I don't think it's very funny.
I just do like. I want to like get Jump Force in here. I want to get Smash in here for stuff. Oh yeah, this is the thing.
Dude, I'm sorry. The editing for this thumbnail, I really fucking hate.
It's so awful.
Why is
just grab
Why is Bowser like look like he's scared?
I hate how the names clip.
Yeah.
Also, I hate like how like all the Smash menus are flipped. That bothers me.
God,
yeah. Like seeing Kirby flipped is.
I mean, at the moment, we could also talk about the stupidness of freaking. Your character becomes powerless because they have an emotional arc and they're not feeling right.
Yeah.
I'll
say hot take. Jump Force not a bad game. You just mean.
Not a bad game in your opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Play it online.
Yeah, there you go.
Everything changes when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah, oh fuck me.
No, can we just talk about like in the story mode? It's just Yuki minding his business for no reason. Out of nowhere, here comes Dio.
Yeah.
I am Dio.
You fight Dio. You don't defeat him. You just fight him, and then Dio never shows up again in the entirety of the story route.
Who pinged me in discussions? Wait, where are we?
I am Dio.
Total, do you want to talk about Big Band versus your boy Frankie?
Oh yes, perfection, super, such flavor. This match is mid.
This one. It's mid. It's pretty mid. Yeah.
You're mid.
No, I will say this. If it wasn't for Wamu, like the Wamu arc, I would actually say this is probably my preferred.
Oh, what changed?
Fucking Wamu!
Wamu, yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry, I don't One Piece.
I'm just gonna stand up and say this, in my opinion. I think the whole Wamu arc kind of just made One Piece like not very interesting to me. Like what I loved about this anime was it actually treats it like a fucking pirate series. And out of nowhere, here comes the time skip, and everyone wants to go like, you know what? The samurais are better.
Yeah.
Oh, Wano, you motherfucker.
What was I saying?
You said Wamu.
Yeah, you meant Wano.
Yeah, fuck that
Wano's
JoJo character.
Total. Wano's over though, isn't it?
I think so.
Wano's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that JoJo character.
I was like, Wamu.
Started the ballot with appreciation of Wamu, ending the ballot with just shitting on Wamu. What a great
Just like the founding fathers intended.
Just like the founding fathers did. Dude, no. I think Big Man was such a dope ass character. I love seeing Big Man at Evo whenever Skullgirl was just like
I like how that's what everyone mentions. I like the one where it's the Seinfeld theme.
Oh my god.
Just the fucking aura.
Oh, that's crazy. Do game over.
Which one? I know like 7 game overs.
Is it Spees? Is it weird to say that in the middle of the fight I want him to do the tuba super? But they somehow get it to where it's not just Frankie getting hit by it, it's other members. Like it's Usopp and Zoro.
Yeah.
So you can make a happy birthday to Merry Christmas joke out of it.
Oh god, the punches are just the jingle bells now. Oh god.
Punches are the jingle bells.
It's like you start with the happy birthday, the punches become the jingle bells.
Like no,
Oh my
like
God.
I'll say this with Skullgirls that it made me realize because of Big Man is I think that was the one problem I remember having when Skullgirls kind of went more we're kind of gonna mature up our series a little.
Okay.
And it was kind of removing one of the big parts of Big Bang's backstory and how he became what he is now.
Mm.
Like you know about his story, right, Nano?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I think I remember the first half before they fucked it up.
It wasn't them fucking up. It was them removing how it was because he actually wanted to be a true cop.
Yep.
But all the other officers are being
Corrupt.
paid off, corrupted and all that. So when they found out about it, they just beat him to a fucking pulp.
Police
let him there to die.
Police brutality coming up.
Police brutality. Now that's just basis.
Reason.
Is it though?
I know we got another big man here in the ballot, but
Yeah.
I think I'll save the rest for that one. Frankie, on the other hand, one of the big problems I have with One Piece is just the 2-year time skip.
Mm.
I think certain characters had really good design before it. Frankie was not one of them, sadly. However, I could have kept his design and not just him becoming more all he's all bulk from the top but not the bottom. The guy has 3 chins.
What?
But yeah, no, Frankie's one of my favorite One Piece characters, right next to Usopp. I would be down if he gets on the show. Anyway, speaking of which, who you guys like 1 Minute Melee? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing to say here. It's Asriel or bust. The 1 Minute Melee was going to be its peak. That's all I really need to say about it, honestly.
Yeah, I have nothing else to say about this.
I love 1 Minute Melee.
Oh, Melee's cool, man.
Now let's get to the real one we want to talk about.
I wish they used Triple H instead of
See, now this
Kennedy
right
McMahon.
here, is another chapter of the Mortal Kombat vs WWE matchups being fucking based. Right here.
I remember telling Tank because he didn't know what to put. I just said, hey, would you mind doing this because I actually have more experience with this. Plus, WWE is kind of funny to talk about. And it's like, can you do Zangief versus Big Show? Because we can actually talk about Zangief. We can actually talk about Big Show, that kind of shit. He's
What
like,
did he
okay.
do instead?
He just gives us another arc of the Vince McMahon Netflix series.
Ew. Just wish you chose Triple H versus Shotgun. Okay, whatever.
I think Vince makes sense.
Yeah,
This is way too funny not to include.
Hear me out. Bowser Eggman style. Get the armies in there too.
Get the
that would be
falling down.
Oh, no.
You get AAA, dude. Because imagine like you get like the Tarkans of the armies, and you get the fucking authority. That'd be fucking base. That would be base.
I'm
Look
freaking
at fucking authority pulling up.
fucking air. Vince McMahon.
Seth
like,
Rollins versus Shang Tsung. You cannot tell me that shit is not based.
That is funny.
That is fucking great.
Vince McMahon calling for like air superiority, and it's just 3 luchadors.
Rey Mysterio coming from the top.
Bro, fucking
619.
Because Randy Orton was technically part of the authority too, bro. Dude, Shang Tsung, fucking Seth Rollins, Randy Orton, fucking Baraka.
Yeah, Randy.
Fucking Kane.
I forgot.
Fucking...
No, it can't be Demon Kane, sadly.
He's
It has to be Concessions Kane.
No, it has to.
I'm literally
corporate.
trying to I'm trying to think of who I could compare Hornswoggle to for Mortal Kombat.
Oh god.
Collector.
The Collector.
Collector, yeah. The Collector getting his ass beat by a midget.
Yep.
You want to know something funny? I actually found the Hornswoggle interview about the. God, what was it called again?
Oh,
it was like the midget WWE thing.
Oh, WLC.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he got an interview on that, and Hornswoggle himself admitted, I did not think it was going to work. It did.
It went so well.
Bro, the midgets go hard, bro.
It's saying, you know
the
what's
midgets
funny?
not a box.
You know how you said you prefer Triple H? Now, you know what's really, because of how Mortal Kombat's doing their bullshit timeline story, you can have it to where it's Vince McMahon fighting Shao Kahn, and then here comes Triple H coming and fighting an MK11 Shao Kahn.
You know what? I'll take it.
You know what's fucked up? The MK movies actually Mortal Kombat Conquest actually had WCW actors in it.
Oh, really?
I think it was
Yeah.
Nash.
Yeah.
I think it was Nash.
It was Nash, yeah.
Was? Okay.
I'll look it up, hang on.
I can't look at this without immediately thinking of that stupid ass walk Vince does down the.
Wait, is it the one from that one story mode of him again? What was the story called? It was in 2015 where you got.
I know.
Was it 2015 or 2016?
I know Tank gave me WWE 2024.
It was It was Meng and Raph.
Oh, me and Raph.
I know
Meng and Raph. Yeah.
I thought you were about to say Bang and Bong. I wouldn't mind either.
Okay, you said okay.
Or Haku. He also goes by Haku.
Oh, I feel bad for Goro, whoever he's fighting.
And Brian, yeah, there we go.
Big Show. Big Show.
Yeah, Big Show.
Okay, does it have to be Big Show? Because I was gonna think Oh, I
no,
forgot.
it has to be Big Show. It has to be Big Show.
No, I forgot the other giant, the Indian one.
The Great Khali.
The Great Khali.
Yeah, but he was part of the Authority. Because don't forget, we're talking about people who are part of the Authority.
I do not remember the Authority. I'm sorry.
It was Seth Rollins, Kane, Randy Orton, Rusev was part of it.
Man, I feel bad
Rusev
for
would be a
what
fun one to do.
I feel bad for Rusev still.
Rusev was a beast.
That man got screwed over.
Dude, the first time he ever got pinned, this motherfucker never got pinned or submitted for over a year until fucking WrestleMania against John Cena. That is quite the fucking accomplishment.
It is a defeat.
Like, bruh.
How did Vince?
Oh, also Mark Henry.
Because Rusev is going to be like the next big name.
Mark Henry Kintaro, bro.
Wait, Hall of Fame Mark versus Goraz actually sounds better. I don't know.
Fucking hell. Mark Henry, fucking Luke Harper. Dude, I remember these. Dude, Team Cena versus Team Authority. Low key was like one of the best like matches of all time. Straight up.
I think what's funny
at
is
Survivor Series.
I'm gonna get me something to drink, and I think I'm gonna come back, and you guys are still talking about this.
Do you want to move on to Eno then?
Keep talking.
I do not care what we do. It's Hornswoggle versus the Collector. The funniest part is Hornswoggle would beat the Collector to a pulp.
Your name means dung heap in my tongue.
Shut up, bitch.
Dude, it's like
Collector's looking at Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle pulls out a shillelagh out of nowhere and starts beating the shit out of it.
Dude, I just want Hornswoggle to just roast Collector's name, and then Collector's like, dude, your name means shit in my tongue. Your name means kill yourself in my tongue. Fucking.
That's where he pulls out the sword.
Dude, what if Classic goes to Stephanie? You'll make fried breeding stock. My kind need breeding stock. Okay, next. Okay,
I know nothing of Elise, but I know Penny.
Alisa from Tekken.
Wait,
She's
her name's
basically the
Elisa?
version of Penny, made by a scientist. I fucking love this one. It's great. They're both innocent as fuck. They're both best girls in their shows, unironically.
I will agree to disagree with that.
Okay, are you gonna say Weiss for Ruby?
Actually, no. I was gonna say Glinda.
You went with the mid option?
Who did he
I
say?
mean, it's either that or
Glinda.
Neo. You pick your poison.
Neo's overrated though.
Really?
Yeah, Neo. I like Neo like in the beginning, but she fell off at the current seasons and shit.
Oh, was it season 5 that made you dislike him?
6. Not even 6.
6?
Honestly, 9.
Volume 9.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I did like Neo in 9 though. I'm gonna admit that.
Like I did not, dude. Her character just went completely downhill.
I can
But
understand that, but still, I just like
her character was really just Roman simp.
Oh my god, you guys were. Oh, I thought you guys were still talking about.
No, we're on Penny Alisa.
I heard Roman. I was like, oh my god, Roman Reigns.
Do you want to talk about Penny Alisa?
Oh yeah, I love Penny. They killed her
do
off.
too. Yeah, twice.
Wait, what?
You actually.
Twice.
They bring Penny back. They actually gave me hope for once.
Well, that shot you in the back real quick.
Yeah, they brought her back just to kill her again. Everyone's like, dude, why the fuck did you bring her back then?
I guess they wanted money. I don't know.
I just figured it would be like, oh, their machine. They could just rule it. Doesn't do anything else. It's like, you piece of shit.
Dude, I'll say this. I think I talked about this with a bunch of people back then when BB Tag was still active. Penny would have been a amazing character to add.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, Mori wanted Penny in the game. Oh no, sorry. Team Blue wanted Penny in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But no, RT was like, nah, put Neo in.
Okay, Neo was alright. I think Neo was a
Yeah.
good added character.
No, but he was in the game because Rooster Teeth wanted Neo in the game.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
fair,
she's
they were
like
Neo
she's
was one of
fun.
the most popular characters for the time.
That's kind of not saying much with Team Ruby, but I mean,
Anyway, this matchup's based. I like this matchup. The
Yeah.
OST potential goes fucking hard too.
now,
Speed's just trying to cut us off before war starts.
you know, because he knows what's next.
I see what's next. I see what's next.
You should
Okay,
kill yourself.
Okay,
now.
no,
Cult
Speeds.
classic.
Okay, Speeds. Okay, I feel like you have to I have to ask this question. You have to answer it because I was told this by multiple people. That should this even count as fighting game related? Would you like to tell the story of Low Tier God?
God just said, I'm gonna create the perfect fucking specimen. Peanut butter complexion, BBC, all of that shit, right? A specimen from the future or another dimension, all of that. His name was Zamasu. And Low Tier God, baby. What could you say about the man, the myth, the legend? Been watching him for years. I've watched him since the Street Fighter 5 days, since the beginning Smash Ultimate days, since the Tekken 7 days. This man is the peak of comedy. Say what you want about him, but the second his name pops up on Twitter, you know it is going to be a meme fucking gold mine. That's all you need to fucking say.
Why am I laughing?
You should kill yourself now. That's all you need to know.
No, because okay, I think Speeds knows what I'm talking about because I showed Insanity this last night. Of like, there's one where he's playing Grand Blue, and he threw his controller so fast that someone.
Light speed LPG, bro.
This light speed
This is light speed
controller.
LPG. Yeah, light speed LPG, bro.
He throws it so fast you don't even see his arm like move.
And you know what the worst part is? You could actually argue LTG winning this because he has the Infinity Stones. There is actually a recent clip. He bought an Infinity Gauntlet, bro. He bought one. And you know he's going to make a Yo Mama joke to fucking Zamasu, bro.
I think
you know he's gonna talk about Zamasu's
No,
mom.
I was gonna refer to the
Speeds, you
Twitter.
can't tell me like no, Low Tier God with the Infinity Gauntlet. It's just the same line that Juggernaut says to Colossus. He's gonna turn that thing into a cock ring.
Yeah. Oh my god, you know Zamasu's getting told to kill himself. He's gonna be called a Mexican. He's gonna be called all of that. He's the new age. He's the peanut butter complexion, BBC, all of that. He's already ready for it. He's got Zamasu's gonna talk about all that power in your arm, but the fucking chicken legs though, really? The fucking chicken legs though.
I was gonna talk about the clip Total showed me yesterday about he was reading his chat and they said
Oh yeah, it was like, nah, but your mom, and he's just like stopped. He just stopped.
I'm going to use this thing.
Yeah, this one. This was made recently.
Fuck your mom. I will go. Oh.
I think though. I think what's worse.
You know, LDG's gonna call Zamasu black. You know he is.
No, what's worse is that I sent this image to someone, just the render of Low Tier God because they asked me for it, and they just told me immediately, not like, oh, I could see the lightning or the text that you should kill yourself. They just said, why do I hear the music playing when Kratos was fighting Poseidon? It's just an adulting image. No, him in that pink shirt as well. That image. I've never seen. I've seen radiating aura, but that man right there.
Bro, let me tell you guys something. You are never going to fuck. You're never gonna fuck these women, okay? Oh, I love that clip. I have that clip on my PC. That clip's fun. Dude, LTG is just the epitome of fucking...
Isn't he like banned in every tournament?
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'll put it in the chat.
He's banned in every tournament.
No, because I would laugh my ass off. The reason why he's there with Zamasu is because he's banned in every tournament so much that he was banned in the universe. So he's now in the universe where Zamasu takes over.
Yep. Here's the clip. I put it in the ballot chat.
I am afraid to look at it.
I'll look.
No, I'm not even hovering over it, but I can hear the aura.
Yeah, look at those chicken legs, bro. No, wait, hang on. I gotta find the perfect GIF. There's another one I fucking love using. Where is it? What if Zamasu says some stupid shit? Oh, he just does this. Scroll down, Nano.
It would be over for him. I'm just saying.
Like what if like
you said that
like,
to a teacher's mother? You know what? 3 suspension. You know what? 3 suspension.
Total saw the clip. He knows what I'm talking about. I put downward dog on that shit. Get that bad on my chat. Dude, what if LTG rage? What if LTG just rage quits the episode?
Oh, it's just Universe Buster.
He just throws his controller. He throws his controller at
His controller wins by default.
But what if LTG loses the fight but rage quits the post analysis?
He just barges into the room that Wiz and Vimsing are recording in.
I think what's funny, Spees, is if Low Tier God loses against Zamasu, it's not even a death. It literally is just like he just presses the home button and shuts off his PS4. It's just a standard stream.
Dude, what do I feel like? It'd be funny as fuck if the episode got taken down.
Please.
That would actually be so fucking funny. That would be so. What in the fuck am I looking at, bro? What total? Why? Why? Why?
Oh my crap.
Oh,
why does Cole look so fucking cursed?
Ignore that one. Back to Low Tier God. Ignore that one. Go back to Low Tier God. See, there's good aura and bad aura. Let's stay back in the good aura.
Dude, what if it's like omnipresent? What if it's like Zamasu fighting against the timeline versus the Covenant?
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone's in a fucking cloak.
Zamasu and his servants, all he hears is and I'm just walking. I'm walking a little bit faster, then I start running a little. Okay. God, now I feel bad posting this after just our talk with Low Tier God.
The slow realization he fucked up.
No, because I was like, I could talk about this because how funny it is, and also people not realizing that. Oh wait, he was in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Yeah. No, but after our talk with Low Tier God, it's like, damn.
This is a wasted slot if I ever seen one. No, because it's more funny because like I was expecting us to talk about the like Kratos' like Kratos' win conditions against everyone and all that. No, we talked about it with Jax. I think we talked about it with I forgot who else it was.
Cabal.
Yeah, Cabal. We talked about it with other people, not Kratos. Now we get to Kratos. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Listen, what can you say about MK9 Kratos? Beat the top tiers like Cabal and Cyrax, but he lost to Jax. His one losing matchup.
This feels like I feel like every I feel like every Death Battle fan after hearing like the freaking Beerus Goku punch feat multiple times, like I don't want to hear it anymore.
No, one of the examples doing the most basic combo on LDG. This is doing strings. This is doing strings.
This is doing strings.
Dude, I have so many LTG clips, bro. That shit's way too fucking good.
Send them all.
Okay. So let's just skip mine and just go to Dudley C. Fox after. What the fuck? It literally just. Oh yeah, Cole was in Street Fighter for a second. That's it. Okay, done.
Do you want to talk about the fucking hell you told me using the Dudley color forfeit?
Oh yeah, I was in the call when you told
you
him
guys.
to do it.
You guys do not know the pure existential drip of Dudley Color Palette 3. I think it was 3.
Was it 3? I thought it was 4.
I think
For which game? Third Strike?
Third Strike. It's the pink one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, Dudley Color 3, bro. I just saw it. Yep. That's what everyone uses. Dudley Color 3, bro. That shit is... That isn't the ultimate LTG color. I don't know what is.
Dodo also got me to watch like some clips of Dudley. How does he do half the shit he does with boxing gloves on? Like, how?
Every time I mentioned this with King Tezak. Every time I see Steve or King, I just remember King's ending in Tekken 8, where he just needs the ever living shit out of Steve. Take him flying across the ring.
Oh wait, have you not seen Steve Fox's story in Tekken 8?
Oh, what's his ending?
He becomes a fucking Baki character. He's built. He literally no, and his reason why is because he wants to become a champion all counterweights. So he wants to become heavyweight. He has to build himself up to be a fucking Baki character.
My stream. Okay.
Yeah,
if there's mismatching the as itself, I think it's alright. It's whatever.
It's alright. I think
look real total.
I think what's sad is as much I love Dudley way more than Balrog.
Yeah.
Like, Steve Fox, he's there, but I can tell you this is just diet Balrog TJ.
Yeah. Basically.
I will also say this because I know Spees was there at that time, like around that time. Is Dudley combos like at Evo were the most like goddamn. It's like watching a star being born.
I hope they bring Dudley to Street Fighter 6. I hope they do.
I hope they don't. Like, I'm not saying this like in a bad way. It's because like that man with Street Fighter 6 mechanics. Oh no. That is.
You know what? Just for pure insanity, do it.
Dude, the Rose special move with fucking Drive Rush is gonna be so cursed.
Tola, you told me about it the other day. You said people would be pissed if he's not top tier.
Yeah.
Nah, Dudley needs to be top tier. What the? Okay, I see Hong Kong 97. Excuse me.
Dong, never die.
I played Hong Kong 97. It's about as mid as it gets. But like, where's the fighting game in this?
Dong Dong Never Die.
Yeah.
That's the name.
I never played Dong Dong Never Die. I have played Hong Kong 97.
Okay.
One of their super summons fucking Optimus Prime and Mario. That's all you need to know.
Oh no, so it goes. There's a girl in that game where one of her summons is her summoning Optimus Prime.
Did you mention the Mario one?
The guest character is Mario, who is supposed to be playing similar to Akuma. Shin Akuma, specifically.
Bruh.
I know, when I was looking for, like, I remember looking for matchups, and I just noticed, I was like, Please, it would be so fucking funny because I just want to talk about like a random MU for some kind, and then freaking Dong Dong Never Dies popped in my head. I was like, okay, we'll do that. I won't get Dead or Alive on here, sadly, but I will get Dong Dong Never Dies.
Close enough.
I think all of our experiences with Dong Dong Never Dies is just immediately points to Maximilian, since he did a hype and rage montage with this. So what's Hong Kong 97, if I ask you?
Okay, it's like a very, very off-brand Chinese game that was basically not even a real fucking game. If you want to know more about it, total, watch the AVGN episode on it.
Okay, that alone just says like my hopes are lost.
Yeah, you're no. This is, or watch the JonTron video on it.
Okay, my hopes are up.
Yeah. Nano, you've seen the videos I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In total, this is one of those like makes you question why the fuck you're alive type of games.
Yeah.
That game is going to teach you the meaning of life. I mean, you look at Chin's render and you know, like, okay, I know I'm in for a good fucking experience.
Yeah.
Hong Kong never die.
Dong Dong Never Die.
Dong Dong Never Die.
Dong never die.
RoboCop versus
Big Band again.
Yes,
Big Band.
Yeah,
I say I'm sorry because I didn't realize we had Big Band versus Frankie.
More segregation cops.
We love Big Band.
I only put this in here because I'm fucking old and I like RoboCop.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
This idea is just my preferred for both because it's a guilty pleasure. That's it.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say that this matchup's now one-sided because Mortal Kombat 11. Range.
I don't even think it was a Mortal Kombat 11.
Freaking range RoboCop was just hell.
Big Band.
Could be
We
worse.
already
could
talked
be
about
piece-
Big Band.
Yeah, we already said our shit.
I like Big Band.
I think RoboCop.
That's all I have to say.
I would down with RoboCop Terminator as a rematch poll.
Yeah, I voted for it.
Yeah, I voted for
I
it.
voted for it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it did not win because people are basic and not based. But it's okay.
I mean, hey, it could have been worse, Speeds. We could have got Mewtwo Shadow too.
I'm so glad it didn't win. I'm so glad it didn't win.
Okay, I see how it is. Anyways.
Tina Armstrong.
Yeah, that is how it is. It's mid.
Yeah, it's mid.
It's mid.
Speaking of mid, Tina Armstrong versus Blue Mary, Dead or Alive versus Fatal Fury.
Are we just move on that fast? Okay.
We're almost done. We have 3 matchups left.
3 more matchups. Just
okay, can I go beat my neck real quick?
I know. I was in a call. I remember. No, I was in a call on another server, and I was like, I gotta find Dead or Alive matchups. And I just said, screw it. I'm just putting Tina on here so I can just say something about Dead or Alive. And someone unironically in that call said, "Wait, it's a fighting game."
Yeah.
I felt like that one gif of the fat kid turning around slowly, just.
You know what's fucked up? So there's a character in Dead or Alive that looks like Rachel.
Yeah, Marina Rose.
Yeah. No, Dead or Alive is actually a base series, though. I hope it gets every. I love Dead or Alive.
I love Dead or Alive. Good series. I actually love. Whenever I see a tournament of it, I actually do watch it because.
You know what's fucked up? It's like everyone talks about like how DOA 6 tried to like stay away from like the sex mill stuff, but it died. The game died because of that. Like, dude, Dead or Alive, you need the sex mill stuff because it's literally known for it. That's the appeal of it. Like, listen, sometimes you gotta let the motherfuckers goon, man. You gotta let them goon. They want to goon. You gotta give them what they want.
Like I'll say that. Yeah, no, because I unironically had not a lot of fun with Dead or Alive 6.
All I gotta say, Jackie Bryant.
Yeah, shit.
Wait, who's Jackie Bryant?
Oh my god, no, I'm gonna send a video, okay? Please.
Wait, are you gonna?
Is it the video I'm thinking of?
Is it dropped from the building?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that one guy who sang like that one song?
No.
Look at the ballot chat. Look at ballot chat, okay?
Okay. Wait.
And skip to. Hang on. Okay, skip to 34 seconds, okay?
34.
34, yeah, right there. You're good.
Oh, that's so fucking beautiful.
Dude, dead or alive. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's the shit that DOA 6 just got rid of, and I fucking hated it, bro.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
I
yeah,
need to
play it
see
again.
this again. I need to see
No,
this
play it
again.
again. Play it again. Play it again. We have to get
Yay,
into
Lee!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh,
It's such
Oh my
a
god.
beautiful. It's such a beautiful
okay,
game.
we can go to the ballot again.
Dude, Dead or Alive is a fucking meme, bro.
Really do need
That's
to
every
finish.
time DOA gets brought up, you have to talk about Jackie Bryant. You fucking
Yeah.
have to, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I immediately I was like, I had to bring up one character. It immediately kept showing me Kasumi. I'm like, I'm not doing Kasumi versus like Katana because I
Bro.
think
Totally, you talked about ring outs, bro. Can we have that be the kill? Yeah!
no, it's okay. Okay, Spees, we can do that for the kill, but it specifically has to be Jack and Brian doing it.
Yeah.
Even if he's not specifically in the episode, he just comes, yeah, yeah.
Outside
Oh
hell,
my
did they
God.
count it as steal a kill?
Fucking, we're allowing it, bro.
Yeah, we're
just for the meme. People don't understand. Just for the meme, it'd be so fucking great.
Yeah.
And the winner is well, she didn't technically get the kill. The winner is Jackie Bryan.
Jackie Bryan.
The winner.
Jackie
Wait, we
Bryan.
haven't said anything for Blueberry, but all I'm gonna say is, I hope she gets Ngaro. That's it. Done. Anyway, Jackie Bryan.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's funny. What if Tina loses and it's fucking Jackie Bryant doing it to Tina?
Well, no, I think what's sad at the Speeds, what's funny is like we're in that same outcome where it's Jackie Bryan gets in the episode, he loses. What happens? Another Jackie Bryan shows up.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you know, if Jackie Bryant steals the kill that way, bro, you fucking know it's gonna be nonstop fucking laughs, dude. Bro.
Anyway, let's
Okay.
get the last two out. Let's get these last two. Okay,
Alright.
Taki versus
Taki
Akali.
versus
That
Akali.
is a bag of Takis. I gotta stop.
I mean, a bag of Takis would be better than this.
I don't even know. I don't know anything about League. I don't know much about League of Legends lore. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to stay away from League after what I sent you.
Oh no!
No.
No.
Oh wait,
No,
yeah, Speeds, I think you already know about this. No, so Sanity like randomly messaged me saying, "Hey, I'm thinking of getting into League of Legends," and I just immediately sent him the suicide hotline number.
Yeah, you sent me it.
Brandon, that one screenshot.
Fucking dick.
You're a
no,
good
so
friend. You're a
no,
good
so
friend.
I was like, I don't know what I want to do for my last submission. Then I just like, you know what? Screw it. I hit up Strange Fate saying League of Legends versus idea, go. And because of me not knowing how to speak like a normal English person, he literally tells me, oh yeah, we're getting a fighting game in 2025. It's like, no, not a League of Legends versus idea. I'm talking about a League of Legends versus idea. I don't know what you're talking about, motherfucker. I just told him, it's like, okay, what about Akali? Because I think Akali actually be interesting with a fighting game. Right? He's like, okay, she says talking, done. Okay, good. This is actually Strange Fate's thumbnail as well. So yeah.
Yeah, Strange Fate's good at making thumbnails. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
I got nothing for this one. I don't want to lull.
I don't lol as well.
I wish Taki was an interesting character in Soul Calibur. That's all I can say. But Akali is probably one of my. I hope to God she gets added in Project L.
Get your hands out of your dick, Total.
Wrong character, dumbass.
Damn. Oh, sorry, that's the one below. My bad.
That's stupid.
What?
All right, Speeds, 5, 4,
No.
3, 2,
No, so
1.
I will say this though with Project L, with Akali, friggin', I think that's a character I think everyone's gonna love, including you, Spees. very
Probably.
especially considering I haven't seen Arcane season 2 yet, but I've already heard the spoilers of shit. I'm actually hype as balls for it.
Anyways, last but not least, the one to end it all. Total's last time in this server. He's going to be talking about his most wanted. Everyone shut the fuck up and let him cook.
Okay. Let him talk about the pitch.
Hi.
All right. Yeah, hello.
Man, the fuck up. Just take your time with this one, man.
The wizard.
I think.
Yeah, man, the fuck up, man.
Okay, let me speak. Okay, I'm gonna get it out. I love this matchup ever since I joined this.
So basically, it's Theo Alucard but lollies.
Speeds.
Easier.
You your fucking self.
The block button isn't enough. I'm drafting him in the next World War.
That's some shit I'm saying that to Ben and Chad, by the way. I hope you know that. I'm saying that to Ben and Chad.
No, I want you to know I would do that shit to Speeds in a heartbeat.
Wait. Oh shit. Okay.
I will say that to
Ben.
Ben.
I will be seeing you in a few months. Don't forget that, bitch.
Okay, and
we about to score up, dude. And when I see you, it's gonna be nonstop fucking smiles.
So anyway,
I really will.
So
Sorry,
Rachel Alucard being my second favorite character. Funny enough, Ramilia also being one of my second favorite characters. Fucking Amane Nishiki. This matchup means so much to me. Ever since I joined this community, and for the past 10 years, I've been pushing this. Every single day. We had some ups, we had some downs. Sometimes lefts and rights, whatever. We had one of the funniest wild runs for this year, thanks to this fucking Canadian in the call.
Congrats, you're known for something.
I just nutted on the screen. You guys can't see it though.
Fucking wild.
Said I use you. But no, thanks to him, like I finally am able to push this into the light that I feel like never was gonna enter. As for the matchup itself, like this, it again, ups and downs. It used to be debatable. It used to be somehow people thinking Rachel stomping this. Now it's just Ramilia just slaps unless you buy almost everything you can give Rachel. Dear me, it's all quiet.
Beethoven virus.
Oh yeah, the music potential is fucking wonderful. Wish we could do. I'm not gonna say anything about Ladies of the Night outside of like I fucking hate the track name.
Hooker.
Okay. One question. Why? Okay, you've talked about this before. What would be like the music references for both characters as one track?
As one track. Okay, Queen of Roses, no shit. However, if I'm gonna go by the standard like Yates type of commission where it's like I have to pick one specifically. There is a remix of Queen of Roses where it's both 1 and 2 combined. That is the best you're gonna get out of her. And for Ramilia, Seven of the Dead Princess is your closest option. You could try remixing it to actually fit like what instrumental you want for it. That's why I've kind of said with even Carbonic is what I like more about this is how this is more so of the unlike Case and Fleetway where it's about the lore of the series, it's more so of like the fandom. What really pushed these characters.
So I hope you're not this quiet at your pitch.
Yeah, you should.
I'm not. Okay, it's not because I'm not gonna be quiet. It's really because like I'm more so having you guys just chatterbox your way out of this.
I need Total to actually like lock in and do his pitch already. I'm actually making really good progress on mine.
I've been doing progress on mine as well, Chief.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, how
My
was
thing is
it?
going to be really fucking okay. It's just reference, okay? Total. I just finished my 31st slide. Okay.
What?
31st slide. And I'm about halfway done Kurumi.
Yeah, because that's because you have to just like talk to them about like what a Davalite is.
Yep.
Me over
How
here,
much
it's more so of like, okay, Rachel's like easy because they talked about Rachel a little.
Speed, send me those slides when you're done.
Unlike me, I think I have like only 12 to do.
Because Homura's alone was 15. I just did Kurumi's like 11th, and I'm like halfway done her. So.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And don't forget, I have to fit this all in a 10-minute speech.
10 minutes, motherfucker.
Bro,
You are not getting-
Speed,
Nigga, you are
better
not
lock
getting-
fucking and just speak in a faster tone, like
I have
you're
to be
rapping as
FTL,
Eminem.
bro. I need FTL talking speed.
Nigga, you are not getting through all them slides.
Holy
Nope.
shit, you can say it.
Oh
Bro,
right, I forgot you were recording.
Bro,
Anyways,
bro,
I think that's it for the ballot, guys. That's it.
Oh.
We did all the matchups. We got through it.
we got through it.
Any final words?
Guys,
Will you block this cross?
So total,
Anyway.
so apparently total, this is your last day in this server now that the ballot is done.
Yeah.
Any parting words before me and you dip?
I'm going to say them after this call-ins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's end in that.
Shut
Well,
up.
Anyway,
well,
yeah,
thanks
thank
guys
y'all.
for watching. Have fun editing this shit, whoever's doing it.
Yep.
Total. Have fun.
Yep.
It's all him.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
And to you all,
See
a good
y'all.
night.
Yep.